everyone. How you doing? Hope you're all okay. Bit of a windy old morning this morning. That's for certain sure. Let's give us 2 ticks. Hi Haggis, how you doing? Norman's Mowers, how are you doing, mate? Not seen you for a little while, buddy. How are you doing? Nice to see you, or to see of you. 7 watching, cool. That's climbing quick. It's just good to see. I'm all right, thanks, Snob. Yeah, how are you doing, buddy? I'm okay. Just come off a live stream with the Worlies, which is a cool live stream. It went south very quick. Bloke on there called Wild Bill was having issues this morning with toileting. He's not coping very well. He was eating out of date food, and it's had a reaction. Needless to say, I had to put the toilet paper in the fridge this morning. It was a good live stream though. Give me 2 ticks. Just setting up my old live stream. That should be it. Done. Yes, I am over 18 content. Don't want to be getting pulled, just in case it goes south. Let's go to my channel. Okay, live stream is on. 9 watching apparently. That's good. Haggis is there. Snobby's there. Good. Glad to hear it, Haggis. Been flat out with work, Mick. Busy time of year. Yeah, good to hear it, though. Good to hear it. Andrew. Hello, Mick and everyone. I'm normally quiet and just sit back and watch. Love the live chats. Fantastic. Good. So today I've got some bits to do. The door banging somewhere, but it's not my door. What are we doing today? I want to put the stickers on the Mountfield. That's had 1 layer of lacquer, which went off last night. I say the camera doesn't do it justice. It's like fire engine red. But this camera doesn't do it a lot of justice. That's now gone off. It's not hard. I could probably peel that off if I wanted to. So I want to get the stickers put on that today, and give it another 2 coats of lacquer, and then that'll then go off for about 2 days, 2 to 3 days. I'm going to leave it only because of the temperature and high techie, and then once I've done that, I can then start the process of putting it back together, which should be cool. So I've got them to do. Also, I've got a parcel come through the post because old Mick Mowers loves a parcel. This is from Lee, a gentleman called Lee, and he sent in the post some Kinder eggs for Riley Boy, which is quite cool. Got a load of Kinder eggs, and he also sent me over this, which I'm happy about, which is a pull cord assembly for that strimmer I needed. I asked him how much he wanted for it, and he said a tenner, which is cheap. So he sent that over, and also threw in some Kinder eggs. So that's super cool. Thank you for that, Lee. Much appreciated. They were going for about 15 quid online, 15 quid to about 25 quid, somewhere there. So I got that for a tenner. So that's well worth the investment. And the pull cord is good. I'm not even going to try, I don't think, or should I try and try and undo that little screw, see if it will actually undo, just in case I have any issues with it. I ought to just try and undo it to see if it will move. I don't want to muck about with it too much because it is working. So you know the expression, don't muck with it. I don't want to move either. Do you know what? I think they're set in there. No, I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to move, so I ain't touching it. This is going to be an epic super chat day. Oh, we love a super chat. So that's good. So whilst I get the stickers put on that first, and then I'm going to give it 2 coats of lacquer. Now I did get a bit of a headache yesterday, despite the fact I had my mask on and I have the door wide open. So what I might do is I might actually move the mower right down the far end of the shed and have a door open a bit, so there's a bit more area. But I don't want too much of a draft coming in, and it is quite windy. Hi Jason, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Hi Jess, how are you doing? Quite 11 in already. That's good. That's good for a morning. Don't normally get quite so many in. So do you want to come up, Snob? If you want to, mate, I'll put the link in for you, buddy. You're welcome to come up, buddy boy. Have a natter. I don't know if you're busy. Oh, you were fishing, weren't you? That's right. Yeah, you were fishing. So I'll put a link up just in case you want to come up for 5 minutes, mate, just to see how. I don't want you to. Oh, you got unlimited data. I don't want you to wreck all your battery and all that sort of stuff. Hi, David. How you doing? Nice to see you. Snob. I'll put a link in there for no more than a couple of minutes because I had a person trying to come in yesterday, and they were being a bit naughty in the basement, which is fine because no one else saw it. But I don't generally. Are you not fishing now, Snob? Okay. I thought you were fishing. That fire is very warm on my back. I can feel it. Let's come off of that chat and let's go into my live stream. And there's my channel. It is. Let's turn that down a smidge. Cool. So you want to get these stickers done. Oh, there's Teddy.
Hello.
Oh, Paul.
Am I
Can't hear you.
Right?
You got no volume.
Hey?
This might be me.
Hello.
It's me. That's me.
Gonna say.
That's me.
Fucking, I'm not happy.
Yeah, I've got David Beckham in the house. Yeah, David Beckham quite often frequents my live chats. As you know, I get the majority of the high celebrities in mind. You know, David Beckham, Bruce Pinder, you know, Martin from Retro. I'm quite a high flyer, or I'm surrounded by high flyers is a better way of me putting it. So yeah, I do sort of rock and roll on the celebrity status side of things.
I fucking wish
What's up, you, Paul? Why aren't you happy? What's that?
Oh, don't go there. It's like the missus has done something stupid.
What's she done? She put a fried egg in your poacher.
Nothing to do with food, thank God.
Okay.
No, she forgot something from shopping.
She forgot something from the shopping?
Yes.
What did she forget?
I can't say. She won't let me tell.
Why not? Is it rude?
No, it's women's stuff, you know what I mean?
Ladies stuff?
Yes.
Okay, we'll leave that there.
Yes, definitely.
I just come off of a live stream with Wild Bill, who was Wild Bill's having butt problems, as you know, this morning, and that was quite. And he started talking about tending to his mum's bush today or something. Yeah. So it went south. It went south quite quick.
Yes. So I'm just clearing my little desk so I can get my other stuff done.
Paul, don't tell lies. You were supposed to get stuff done yesterday, and you got nothing done. Who's that?
That's my missus when she was younger.
Cool. What's that, wedding dress or something? What's that?
No, she. Her family own a fashion shop.
Snobby said, "Did she forget to buy batteries?"
Worse than that.
It started already.
Worse than that.
We've only been going 9 minutes, and already it's going to go south.
Yes, it's worse than that.
How you doing, M&J?
Because TSB is down at the moment.
Aye?
Because TSB is down at the moment. TSB.
What, Lloyd's?
No, TSB.
What's that then?
TSB, the bank, TSB.
That is Lloyd's, isn't it? Lloyd's TSB, isn't it?
No, Lloyd's is separated from TSB.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. So she's having a bit of a paddy fit.
All right. Well, that happens.
Yes, tell me about it. So I'm leaving it to it.
It happens.
Just trying to clear my desk up so I can get some put some more stuff on my desk.
Okay.
Oh, dear. I've got something coming here. I'm not saying what, but something's going to go there, and you'll see it on the video very shortly.
Yeah. What are you getting there then? Monitor?
No, something nice.
A calendar?
No, something electrical.
Something electrical.
Yeah. So.
Is it my GoPro that you're going to send me?
Nope. You'll find out in the video in the next week or so.
Is it my GoPro bank you're going to send me? Morning, Emma J. How you doing? I just see you in the other stream a minute ago, mate. Nice to see you. What is it in?
I can't tell. I'm on an MDA. I can't say.
So, do you know what it is?
I know what it is.
Then you can tell me. Now,
I can't.
If you didn't know what it was, then you couldn't tell me. But because you do know what it is, then you can tell me.
Well, put it this way, it's called a virtualizer.
Oh, what?
Virtualizer.
All right. Is that some kind of virtual reality thing?
No, it's like a camera that's on a tripod on a thing. So when you put it over stuff, it's IA, what you want to call it. It's basically shows you what it is. So it basically shows you what it is going to be. So like if you put a cat underneath it, it'll describe it as a cat.
Okay.
It's a bit complicated, but
yeah, it sounds like one of them tech things that I'm not going to understand very quickly.
But it's just I've just got to repair it and service it and play with it for a few weeks. Like Bill's butt, you know what I mean? He's got to play with it, service it for a few weeks.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
But I've got to make space for it. Oh dear. Right, what we done here? Yeah, need that off there. That there. Oh, piss off.
Language, child friendly.
Is it really? God's sake. I put my phone on silent for a reason. It didn't go on. Thank you. I do not want to get disturbed. I'm only mentally disturbed as it is.
Well, if you didn't want to get disturbed, you come to the wrong live stream.
I don't mind this stream. It's just I get a lot of emails that I don't respond to and I don't want to respond to.
All right.
Yes. And I don't like to respond to emails that I don't know who they are.
Uh-huh.
And I keep getting the spammy ones.
I keep getting this squirrel running across my roof. I've just heard him went past a minute ago.
What is it, part of Bill's butt?
Nah. A little squirrel. He's got his home in a conifer tree up here somewhere, and he keeps running past on my shed roof.
Well, you are nuts. What do you expect?
Yeah, I know that. You ain't got to tell me that. I know that.
Oh dear. Oh dear. To be or not to be?
That is a question.
Yeah, I've just got a razor blade. Thank you. Get out of it. Thank you. Right, need that out of the way. That's it. It's cleared.
There you go. What do you think of that?
What do you think of that? That looks nice. That's a nice colour, that.
Hang on, I'll show you.
Yeah. Very nice.
Cool. It's cool.
Are they water transferred ones?
No, they're the original.
Original.
They're the original, which I took off. Oh, there's Haggis. He's come up. That's the original.
Mick.
You got feedback, Haggis?
Hold on. Right, there we go.
All right, mate. How you doing?
Look in your PM in private chat on StreamYard.
Is he?
The guy in that chat is what I've just told you is. Look at his picture. Look at his profile picture and you'll see what I mean.
All right. Leave it with me.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
It's not very nice.
No, it's not. No.
Oh, penis. Okay. No worries. It's only, to be fair, it's only a small one.
Yeah, but he's on the list of people.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Well, let's see how he behaves. Because I've got plenty of mods in here. Better look after him if he decides to
Be a pain in the ass.
to play up. So I've got mods here. So see how he behaves.
Hey, what the?
If he don't behave himself, and like anybody, if anyone misbehaves in my live streams, they go. Hey Roy, how you doing? Roy, I need to see your face, mate, before you come up, please, buddy.
Oh, what the?
Let me see your face, Roy. No, that's not Roy. I know it's not Roy. Roy's not that young.
You dip.
Oh no, it's not another Glaswegian Ned.
Yeah. Hit the
Listen,
thumbs up, please, people. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, what?
Yeah. At least I'm up, yeah, and not sitting on my backside, sitting on a sofa, just laying there. Yeah, get up, Haggis, and get some blinking work done.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got chronic depression, so I can't work.
We've all got depression. It's called life. Morning, Ian Matthews. How you doing, buddy boy?
Definitely.
Nice to see you.
Listen, you might have chronic depression. Oops, hang on a minute. I've got someone here.
There's somebody at the door. Mr. Haggis is YouTube Jimmy Savile. Now then. Anonymous 600. You either behave yourself or you can find yourself somewhere else to go, buddy boy, please.
I'm gonna say something. Where is he? Yep. I'm gonna.
You get one chance. Don't behave yourself. You can go. Simple as that. I don't run live streams full of idiots. We're here to enjoy ourselves and have fun.
Yep. You can have a nice little timeout, a little bit.
Yeah, have a little think about it.
Yeah.
So that's now done.
Yeah.
Just got to lacquer it all up. Funny enough, if I hit it lower down, it actually looks a bit better.
I think it looks cool.
Yeah, it's got a couple of lines in here which I can see, which is probably where the grinders hit it.
Yeah.
But you can only just about make it out.
Yeah.
But it's not too bad. I'm gonna get on and do the rest of the lacquering today. And then we'll go from there. It's Pete with his chainsaw, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a mod on Twitch as well, and I'm doing Twitch as well while I'm sat here.
Yeah, that's cool. I think I've got plenty of mods here anyway.
Yeah.
I've got enough mods.
Well, we've got a troll in the Twitch one. It's like this guy's just called this streamer a complete beep and everything, having a go at him.
Yeah.
No mods in the studio except for me. I've just sorted out, and everyone's like clapping around, just like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh dear. I'm very quick when it comes to that kind of stuff. I don't like it. Right, what's this say?
Andrew, where you get the stickers from for the lawnmower? That never came off of it, mate. They actually came off of the lawnmower, the original. So I before I stripped it down, I carefully removed them with a Stanley blade, and I've literally just put them on with a dab of super glue just all around the edge just to hold it. It's gone onto fresh lacquer, which was put on last night. So not fresh, but it's gone to really clean lacquer, good surface. And once it's tacked and held on, so I think it has actually got it. I'll then put 2 or 3 layers of lacquer over top of that, and that'll bond all around the edges. So
And
that
there's
should be
me
good.
thinking Mick was being the Blue Peter.
No, not one I made earlier. Trust me, this is not one I made earlier. This is one I'm doing up as we speak. I don't do made earlier. This is not a fake channel. This is a proper channel.
I was joking, Mick.
I know you were, sweetheart. So was I. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Got to go and grab something from indoors, I think. Yeah, keep an eye out on the keep an eye on the chat, please, Sparky.
I've got it. I'm already done. Yeah, I'm already ahead of it. How are you then, Haggis? How are you then, Haggis?
I'm all right. That guy's come in the chat. He's part of the Jam Gang.
Yeah, I've got them all listed on my. I've got a sheet of paper here I've wrote out already. So I've got a list as long as my arm. I keep an eye on these little people. I'm a mod in Twitch. I'm in a mod for. I've got like 2 screens open up here.
You're also a mod on mine as well.
But I'm doing this modding stuff for years. I'm quite good at it because I look out for the little idiots.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, there's one. If you know what I'm looking at, I'm looking at tea at the moment as well.
Hiya, Johnny. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you.
You took the words right out of my mouth there.
Yeah, Johnny's cool.
Johnny's cool, yeah.
Johnny's cool.
No smoking in the workplace, please, Mick.
It's my workplace. I do as I like. My rules.
I know. I was only joking.
I'm back.
What, Roy? Where you been?
Yeah. All right, mate. Just fella just come back for his Makita chainsaw, the one that's working.
Chainsaw's working.
Yeah. Chainsaw's all working. Gone back to the fella.
You got a working chainsaw?
Yeah, you saw it, didn't you? The Makita.
Yeah, I've got 3. Pete ain't got any.
Yeah, he's got another 2 he's going to bring next week, an altered service. So
good. Hiya, Philip. How you doing? So I'm just on this lawnmower today. Getting that done, Roy. Did you see it?
No, which one?
That Mountfield.
Oh, right, yeah. You giving it?
Just put the stickers. One layer of lacquer. Just put the stickers back on it.
Nice. Are you going to lacquer the stickers on as well?
Yeah, they're stuck on there at the minute, but I'm going to give it 2 coats of lacquer today, just so it bonds it all the way through as well.
All right.
So that'll be done. And also, I've got a parcel from a bloke called Lee today, or turned up yesterday. Riley boy got some Kinder eggs, and
as he does,
and I got a nice pull cord assembly.
Oh, right, okay, good.
That's
different colour than your one.
It works, and I can't undo that nut either. I reckon that they've super glued, or they've put some kind of stuff in there. So
locking nut stuff.
Yeah, you can't get that out. So
it could have some sort of washer which stops it coming out.
Nah, it ain't, bruv. Because I took the other one apart. It's over here.
You got it out, did you?
Well, yeah, I put it in a vice, and I beat it out. And all it is
put yourself on big screen.
That's a captive.
Put yourself on big screen. That's better.
That's a captive nut that sits inside the assembly.
Yeah, self-locking, isn't it?
No, it's not, bruv. Because this one here, no, the bolt for it goes in so easily and undoes. So it doesn't self-lock, and it's all brass.
So you use locking nut. The use locking nut.
It's not a locking nut, mate.
No. They use locking nut liquid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, could be.
Yeah,
could be.
Loctite.
Could be.
Yeah, that's the one.
So anyway, that's that done.
Nice.
So I got that in. he charged me a tenner for it, which I think is quite cool.
Yeah.
They're 20 quid brand new, and they're about 15 quid second hand. So that'll do the job.
Right.
So super happy with that. So I'm gonna get, once I've lacquered that mower up, I'm gonna get that strimmer on the old bench and just see what I can do with that one today.
Yeah.
The weather's not good here. Oh, it's not good. Oh, there's a link.
Yeah.
People, if anyone wants a link, feel free to come on up. You know the rules. Be nice, be friendly. If you can't be nice, don't come up. Simple as that. So I got that day. So I just put the old fire on just to warm up through.
I lost out on that heater.
Did you?
Yeah, someone else picked it up yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, you got to be quite quick, mate. You got to be quite quick. Perhaps they strike the nut holder out, then assemble. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's weird. But I've just tried to get the nut out of that one. I'm not going to force it because I end up breaking that, and I can't afford to break that. So once I give this a couple of coats of lacquer, I'll get on and get that strimmer over it. So I'm pretty sure that'll fire. So I'll be up in a bit, ready for Super Chat Friday. Super Chat Friday, Snobby. Yeah, I don't mind how many come up, mate. You're more than welcome, Snobby. You know that. So what are you doing, Roy? You still mucking about with that concrete saw?
I don't believe it did that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the carburetor out now because I don't think there's any splits in the diaphragm and gaskets ain't cheap though.
Well, you can get copies.
How much are they? Get them. I mean, it's original steel ones. The whole diaphragm and gasket comes to 15 quid.
That's cheap, actually.
But if you buy the copy ones on Garden IR Spares or LNS engineers, what you call them, about 3 quid.
Yeah. Well, it depends what the customer wants. I can generally get
Meg.
I can generally get
Meg.
genuines for around about 25 quid, Roy, down my way.
Meg.
Yeah.
Philip, yeah, Riley Boy's good this morning. Actually, today is his favourite day, Friday, because he does swimming and he does PE all on the same day. So today is his best day. He loves Friday, so he's gone off to school like a Tasmanian devil. He's well happy today. So he's cool.
Mick, somebody just asked me a question.
How you doing? Nice to see you. Hello, all handsome host. Yeah, Roy's a host today down there. He's handsome.
I'm always handsome.
Yeah.
Hey Mick, somebody just asked me a question. They've got a McCullen, I don't know what it's called. It's called a chainsaw MCAT 839. And he just said to us, he's tried flogging it for 40 quid and nobody wants it. It's been there 6 weeks. Can't believe it. And he said, any ideas where I can flog it? I said, no, I don't. In this Cornwall area.
It's a McCulloch.
Yeah.
It's quite strong. It's quite strong money for a chainsaw. That isn't. If it's not serviced, that's quite strong money.
Well, it just goes when it feels like it. 40 quid. And
how much was it?
40 nicker.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Yeah, but he just said here, he said he tried it twice, pull start and nothing, and then he's tried to do everything with it. So I said, well, you won't get nothing for it. You won't get nothing hardly for it. So you need to take your price down a bit further.
It get about a tenner for that spares and repair.
Yeah. If it's not running, tenner, fiver. They only go for. They go for. I mean, don't forget they're only about £120 brand new.
Yeah.
In fact, I was in B&Q just yesterday, and I always like to have a little laugh at myself going around B&Q, what we charge, and they had a McCulloch in there, and they had a McCallstar in there, and a McCallstar chainsaw, brand new, 125 quid, and a McCulloch is 135 quid.
Blimey.
Gary, mate, I can see you down in the basement, buddy boy. Just need to see your whole face, please, mate, for me. Just bring your camera down so I can see your whole face. I need to see your whole face, mate. I won't let you up unless I see your whole face. Thank you very much. No problem. Hi, Gary. How you doing?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right. Yeah, I'm a newbie.
I can see that. I can see that. The rules of the live stream are very simple. You just be nice or you get ejected. Simple as that. So
Yeah, I'm always nice.
Good man. That's all that matters. Where are you from, Gary?
I can hear you, Mick, but I can hear the others talking over.
What it is, mate, you've got your YouTube still open. So what you need to do is you need to either shut down your YouTube or pause it.
Or just mute the YouTube one.
Are you on an iPhone or are you on a laptop?
I'm on a laptop. That's better. I can hear it now.
That's it, yeah. As long as you close down the YouTube, pause it, mute it, or whatever,
Yeah.
then it works fine.
I'll shut it down. Yeah.
That's it, mate. That's how it works. Very simple.
So yeah, I'm from Barnet. I've been in touch with Roy before. I sent him a airbox cover.
Oh, right. Yeah.
An airbox cover for a 450 strand.
I was your first winner, Roy. Your 200 subscriber.
There you go.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
that's going back a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's have a little look.
Oh, yeah, you won the England that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Check
it.
you out. Check you
Carry the
out.
grass. That's what I remember now.
Well, thank you very much.
Gone all dark now.
Thank you very much for coming across to the old Mix Mo's celebrity side of the YouTube channel. This is the celebrity.
Yeah, well, I've been
Marketing.
sitting watching most of the time, and I think, shall I give it a go? And I just got back from the school run. I thought, yeah, he's on. I'll have a go. Let's see what it's about.
Everyone is welcome as long as they play nice. I say this is the celebrity side of things only because I have heating and Roy doesn't.
Say that again, Mick.
I said the only reason this is celebrity side is that I have heating and you don't.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, Roy.
Take note of the heavy duty coat.
In fact, Roy.
Yeah,
Roy,
I can see that.
I might have to take the old top off, Roy. It's getting a bit warm in the old shed, Roy. It's getting a bit
all you
warm
need now is Snobby with his lights.
Yeah, Snobby will be up in a little while. Snobby will be up in a little while. Jimmy C and friends, how are you doing, buddy boy? Lovely to see you. Thank you for popping in, Jimmy, as always. Another high-flying celebrity in the YouTube world, Mr. Jimmy C. So, whereabouts are you then, Gary?
Well, I live in Whetstone at the moment, North London.
Okay.
But I spend half my time in Clacton by the sea.
Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Lovely,
that's where I do most of me work down there. I've got a shed a little bit bigger than yours, Mick, and it's crammed at the moment.
Oh, show it off now, Mick.
The rules.
Hey, look, he's here. He's first.
You've got to be nice, Gary. You can't go around saying.
I know. I was trying to slip that one in. I was trying to slip that one in gently, but.
See, his first time on the show, and he's showing off already.
He's got a bigger.
Well, I'm peaking early, Roy.
Yeah, but you can't get in yours, can you? You can't get in yours, bud.
I know. Honestly, I thought 23 by 10 that'd do me. A few benches round the outside, pillar drill, the whole lot, and it is absolutely cramped now. I've got 3 sheds full, and you just think, well, if I see a bargain,
he's not rubbing it in, and he'll what?
If I see a bargain, I've got to have it.
Yeah, well,
you think, I'm not buying any more until I clear my shed, and then all of a sudden.
You're called a collector, ain't you? The problem is that you've got to plan it right, and that's something I did. Is that I decided I was going to have an L-shaped bench.
Yeah.
But in hindsight, by having an L-shaped bench, I'm going to cut my shed straight in half.
Yeah.
So I've decided I might just leave it as it is for now. Leave it for next season. See how it works out, and if need be, I might have to change it if I need a bit more bench space. But at the moment, I've got enough bench space, so
yeah,
quite well for me.
Meg. Don't you dare.
How you doing, Den Boy? Nice to see you, buddy boy. Got quite a few coming in now. Den Boy's in. Playtime is in as well. Who else just popped in? I just saw. There's Den Boy. Saw someone else snipping as well. Nick Jones is in. Andy's in. My Lord. We're filling it up. What you got there, then, Roy? What are you trying to show me?
That's the carburetor of that machine. It's a twin carburetor type thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still, the bit on the top is only a bolt on. That's all it is. So it's technically the same carburetor as this, Roy.
Well, the top bit's the choke.
Yeah, it's just a bolt on. So technically, it's the same as that one. Technically, it's at the same carb. But you'll figure it out. What are you gonna go for? Then you gonna go for genuine parts, or are you gonna go for copy parts?
I don't know yet. It depends how quick they can get it. The bloke wants it for Monday. He only told me yesterday.
Monday?
Yeah.
That ain't good.
I know. I said to him, if I can get the parts, because I see him yesterday, I said they're going to have to strip the carburetor down and give it a clean.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with the filters or anything else.
Well, Garden Hire Spares will probably get it to you today if you order it. Or tomorrow if you order it today.
Is that sorry?
Garden Hire Spares will get it to you tomorrow if you order it now.
Yeah, if you pay the £6 postage.
Well, you just put that on his bill, don't you?
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, if you do it before 12 o'clock, it is, yeah.
Or try Stens. Stens will do it.
I haven't got Sten's website.
I have.
Yeah, that Stens link you put up the other day, Mick.
Don't tell me, Gary. Don't tell me it don't work.
It goes to a motorbike site.
I know it does. Yeah, I know it does. Yeah, it's a different link. I will send you a link. If you email me, my email's on my banner on my YouTube channel. Email me up, mate, and I'll send you the right link.
All right, mate.
No problem at all. It's a fantastic site actually. What we're looking for? Oh, concrete. So was it a Zama?
Who, me?
Is it a Zama? Should be in it.
I would say it is. Yeah, there's so much crud on it at the moment. Well, it's a genuine steel one because it's got steel on it.
Zama,
yeah, it's a Zama. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's have a little look, bruv.
You know, Garden Hire Spares do a copy carburetor for 24 quid.
Well, I mean, that's just answered your giving you your answer, isn't it?
Still sure.
Gary, it's nice to hear a local accent, mate.
I'm not far from. Well, you're Cambridge way, Roy?
Well, that's where I live at the moment, but I'm from Hackney.
Oh, are you? Oh, you?
Yeah.
Not far from me then, Hackney. Well, I bet it's changed a bit since you was last there.
Yeah, right.
I only moved out of there, out of Hackney. When did I move? Very late 90s.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Roy boy.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
How much?
I have to find out. But I'll find out how much I'll find out if I do a carb kit for it.
All right.
So it's a Zama C3E. Let me make a note of that, so I don't forget it. But Stens they deliver same day. And
all right.
if you order before 5:30, they'll also post it out same day as well. There's two here.
Well, what I'll do first, I've got to take this apart. So I'm going to give it I'm going to put my order on. I'm going to give it a blow over and then take it apart because it's very badly crudded. So yeah, it's like chipping a brick stuff away.
Oh.
Nick Jones 74. If you want to come up on my live stream, mate, you have to show me your face, sweetheart. I won't let anyone up. Have to show me your face.
Was that Nick Jones?
Nick Jones. Yeah, I know you, Nick. Yeah, no worries, buddy boy. Yeah, I know that face anywhere, bud.
Is it miserable?
I know that face and that right man boob anywhere. How you doing, mate?
Is he eating again?
He's in bed. He's in bed, lazy git.
Yeah, well, you'd be in bed as well if you drank a bottle of whiskey last night.
Right, I'm going to come off camera for 10 minutes, make a phone call back, and we'll still be in chat.
Yeah, drop down, mate. That's fine. Yeah, no worries. Drop down. Yeah, it's fine. As long as Nick ain't in the bog, says Jimmy C. Hi, Kiwi. How you doing? Zama.
No, I used to do that all the time, Mick.
What, on the old Carsy?
Oh yeah, and I used to do it, but with no clothes on, and I'm just sitting there on the bog doing a live stream.
Good man. That's the way to do it.
Good
Just
job
trying
they
to
haven't
find-
got smelly vision then, isn't it?
Oh, good job they didn't smell it. Ooh.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
No, Nick.
Oh,
Not
Nick.
Yes,
Nick.
mate.
You have to come to Scotland and drink 3 or 4 bottles of whiskey in one night. That's the way we do it up here.
Well, I can't come to Scotland anyway.
Why is that?
Because when they get independence, I hear that they're going to build Adrian's Wall again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they get in, or more importantly, anyone get out.
If we go independent in Scotland, we're gonna have machine
Mick.
guns at the borders.
Can you see them,
there
Mick?
you go.
Look.
So, hang on, mate. I'm coming. I'll check you out.
I weren't going to buy any more, but I went on Free Cycle last week, and
Yeah.
some woman said there was 4 lawnmowers for free. So I put, what it's like, it's first come, first serve. So I got on there, and she said, "Yeah, when can you pick them up?" That fly mow, that's got I think it's a GCV or a GXV Honda engine on it.
GXV
and
on
they
there.
bought it's a 500 XL 500, and they bought it for the women to use, and it was too much for them. So it's like brand new.
I thought that Free Cycle stopped doing lawnmowers.
Nah.
It has down my way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, down my way they stopped doing it. You can't get them on there anymore.
Oh, right.
I've
had quite a few off there.
Yeah, I used to do really well out of it, but they stopped doing mowers, strimmers, anything petrol and cars you couldn't get, which is crazy because people trying to give stuff away for nothing and people trying to recycle it, So they stopped doing it. But is one of them a Toro?
Pardon?
Is one of those a Toro?
No,
Toro?
No, they're both garden care. A real proper like industrial sort of machine.
Yeah,
and they've got the 635 engine on, like Briggs and Stratton engine on it. 2 big engines on it. So and like one, I think there's the grass bag missing on one, but I said if I can get one working out the 2, and sell the rest for spares, you know what I mean? You quid's in.
It might. I mean, if they've got Hondas on them, it might even pay to invest off of eBay to get a grass bag for it, mate. If you get a grass bag for 30 nicker.
Yeah. I've kept in touch with the woman. She said that the grass bag has got to be there somewhere. It's in the garage or something. So she's going to let me know if she finds it. But looking at it, I think it's like it's a generic type one. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure I've got a spare one tucked away somewhere.
I dare say a Honda would fit it. It looks.
They're not Honda engines. They're Briggs and Stratton engine on the mowers.
Oh, okay.
It's the fly mode that's got the Honda engine on.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you get anything for free, that you've always got a margin there, and if a bit of profit, it's a bit like Sparky was saying. Yeah. A bit like Sparky was saying, he's got that someone's got a McCulloch going for 40 quid that don't run.
Right.
That's not something I'd ever entertain because you're only ever going to sell it for 80, 90, and by the time you put a gasket set in it and all that sort of stuff, it ain't worth doing.
That's if you could, like you said before a few months ago, Mick. There's so many people picking up cheap mowers from the dump and all that, putting fresh petrol in, turn them over and sell them for 40, 50 quid. Yeah, I mean, that's what you used to do. That's what you used to do. If you could get one for a tenner, you
give it a quick service and knock it out for 50, 60 quid.
That's it.
You know, but everyone's doing it now. And then even when what you're doing there with your, you know, spraying up, I used to do all that. I sent you a picture before, months ago, of what I was doing, taking down the bare metal, spraying them all up. But by the time you've done all that and you put it up for 80, 90 quid, and it looks brand new, but people will rather go for the £30 job.
The thing is that I've built up quite a good little reputation down here, and the amount of people that have come over and said, someone told me to come and see you.
Yeah.
So that's where I can sort of demand slightly higher price, which I think is credible, because this machine is had stripped down, it's had anti-rust treatment, it's had Amrite underneath, 3 layers of primer, 3 layers of top coat, 3 layers of lacquer. It'll be put back together, it'll be fully serviced. That lawnmower, the S421R, goes for about 260 quid brand new. It's only 2016 model. It should command about 180 to 210.
Yeah.
It should command that. And if it don't sell, it'll stay in my shed.
Yeah.
You know?
But also, I mean, with what you're doing is that you're putting it all on here for people to see. So
that's it.
There's nothing hidden.
No,
there's nothing hidden. You know what I mean? Whereas if you buy one out of paper, you've only got the bloke's word for it that he's done the work.
I quite often say to my customers, if you want to have a look, see what's done to it, here's the link. It's one way of getting a subscriber out of it. And like you say, nothing is hidden. But there are so many people now doing it. It's getting really hard to compete. But I've got quite a few good contacts now where I can pick up stuff for good money, and a good quantity as well. In fact, I picked another 2 up this year where I can actually pick machines up bulk. You know, I'm talking 15 mowers at a time for like £10 a hit. You know, that's what makes it worth doing.
Yeah, of course, yeah, because I mean, all the one if you get a couple of bad ones, you use them for your spares, don't you? So
exactly. Yeah, I've got 8 or 10 up there now. I'll probably make 3 out of them, and the rest will just be scrapped for handles, cables, wheels, blades.
Yeah,
you know, all that. So, is that Roy blowing his nose? All right, Roy,
you
look a bit cold,
there.
mate. Say again, Nick.
No, I was just saying to Roy, he looks a bit cold there.
He needs to get himself a fire, Nick.
It's a bit warmer today than what it was yesterday.
Well, you got
but I stuck my coat on it. I stuck my coat on just for the sake of it.
You notice people get quite short-tempered when they're cold.
Yeah, I stuck my coat on, Mick, just so that you can wind me up.
Well, even if you didn't have your coat on, mate, I'll still be winding you up.
Right,
no, let's come up
like an old gas bottle fire.
Let's have a look, Roy. What you done to it, sweetheart?
It's all cleaned up on the outside now, so
yeah, they don't. Oh, that's weird. They don't do a They don't do a complete. They don't do a carburetor set for it. They do a carb for it, not set.
Well, there is. Who doesn't? That group. All right, but they on LS Engineers and Garden Hire, they do complete kits.
Yeah. Well, bang a new kit in it, mate.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to take that one off first, just to have a look at it in case it ain't that.
And what was it doing? It was running, but what was it doing?
Well, when you're on full revs, yeah, it was revving up and it was going down and up, down and up.
It could just be the old filter inside the car.
No, I cleaned the filter and then I started it and it was doing it. And I changed the fuel.
The filter inside the carb suite up.
We'll have a look.
You know the little mesh filter.
Yeah, I'm going to strip it down there first.
Strip it down.
We'll have a look.
Take it apart, Roy.
I'm going to take it apart. Don't worry.
How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. You in the basement, Snobby? No one's in my basement, mate. No, not yet. So what are you doing then, Nick? You just having a lazy day today or what?
Yeah, I've had a busy week all week.
Good man. You got a couple of days.
Yeah, he's been lifting his right arm all week, so he's a bit tired now.
Hey, Roy, you're just jealous because yours is old and shriveled, mate.
Oh my lord.
You passed the sell-by date about 20 years ago, mate.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Why are they always picking on you, Roy?
Yeah, don't they, Judge? It's just jealousy, mate. Jealousy.
Roy, you need a magnifying glass.
This is how it starts.
Why is that, mate?
people. This is how it starts. Only going south from here.
It goes somewhere. Not about south.
Oh, Nick's on top form today.
Hey, me?
Yeah, you're firing all 4 cylinders. That's what we like to see.
No, I'm keeping it clean because it's your channel.
Ah, you're all right, mate. You're all right, buddy boy.
No.
When I say clean, I mean as long as it's wipeable.
No, there's your type of clean and there's mine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Your clean is filthy.
No, but I love it when I get a troll on my live stream.
Oh, you play them, do you?
Oh yeah.
I just don't feed into them. I open the door up.
Oh, I do. I have fun with him. He tries to wind me up, and I just rip into him.
I wouldn't mind so much if they had a bit of content and they sort of had an argument, but they don't.
Yeah.
Just, so,
Mick, on this what we on this StreamYard. Have I got to sign up to get the chat on the right hand side?
No, you've got live comments, or it says live comments or private comments up above, top right hand side. 2 tabs: live comments, private chat.
Oh,
Click
yeah.
on live comments. Click on live comments.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Right.
There you go.
There's the diaphragm, Mick.
Roy's a boy. Turn it over. Shot. Yeah, it's bellied, isn't it?
It's bubbled a bit, isn't it?
Yeah. What's a diaphragm look like in the where the needle float is, mate?
Oh yeah, I even took that one off. That's just the bottom one because it's got 2 diaphragms in it.
That's the fuel pump side of it. You want to look at the diaphragm, mate?
Yeah, I'm saying it's got 2, so I've got to take the other one off yet.
What made you move out of Hackney then, Roy?
The riots.
The riots. No. The missus wanted to be up near her mum.
Oh, right.
That's because you lost your hacksaw,
and of all places, guess where it was she wanted to move?
Bognor.
Thamesmead. You've heard of Thamesmead, Gary?
I haven't been there, but
Well, you're not missing nothing.
no.
I tend to give London as wide a berth as possible. I can't stand London.
We went up to we had a trip around London last week. Went up on the train. Went to Covent Garden, Trafalgar Square, Leicester Square, all the Christmas markets and all that, and then walked down to the Embankment, crossed the Thames, and then got the train back home. But I tell you what, it has really changed London. Unbelievable.
I was
It
in
is,
London.
I was back in
It's
London.
packed.
Yeah, no.
But I mean, don't forget they had the the march and all that going on, the the Remembrance March. But it was absolutely rammed up in London. Couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I went to London. When did I go? I think I went for I went to medical. Went to Victoria, and
All right.
and I can't be doing with that. Can't be doing with that every day of the week. It's just I
The
just
thing
sat
is,
there. Go on.
when you see what goes on in the news, you know, all these stabbings and muggings and that, you just don't feel safe anywhere.
Well,
You're looking over your shoulder, whatever you do. You know what I mean?
the reality is, mate. At the end of the day, it don't matter. It don't have to be London, do it? It could be in Bognor
No,
Regis.
oh no.
It could
No.
be. I mean, there was someone on the news. I think it was last year. Some old girl. She's about 85 years old. She was beaten up and mugged for a fiver.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's what it is, mate. It's a crazy world we're in. It's a crazy world we're in, and I don't do London. In fact, I went to London last year. One of my boys, he went to the O2 Arena to go and look at go and watch a concert called Panic at the Disco or something it was called. Anyway,
All right.
he went up there and they wanted to charge me 35 quid to park at the O2 Arena. Right?
Yeah.
And then they said, if you're with O2, you can park for nothing. So yeah, well, I'm with O2. Yeah, I'm with O2. I got that. So when I got into the old queuing up place with the boy, I mean, the boy's only like 15 years old. He went with his bird, and me and Mrs. went up for a meal. We said we'll have a meal out whilst you're in that. So I said to him, right, if it goes wrong, I'll meet you here. And he said, what do you mean if it goes wrong? And I said, look, pal, you've got 10,000 people in there.
Yeah.
If something happens that shouldn't happen, a large explosion or gunfire or whatever, I will meet you here. And Sue was like, no, we'll find him. I said, don't talk daft. 10,000 people in one spot, you are a prime target. And this happened just after that other concert that got shot up. You know, this is about 2 months after that. Yeah. And I think my wife and my kid was crazy because they weren't looking at the big picture. You know?
Yeah, but that's...
Something goes tits up. You've got to have a plan.
It's certainly a reality.
Oh, without a doubt. I wouldn't put myself in that situation, especially going to hear someone sing. You know what I mean? Well, there you go. It's a crazy. I mean, you can't be frightened of it, but it's what it is. Yeah, take it out, mate. Have a look. Take it out, saggy. Take it out and let's have a look at it.
Yeah, well, hey, don't look saggy to me.
Yeah, take it. I want to see the top side of it. It looks like it's saggy on one side. Take it out and let's have a look at the top side of it.
Well, were you in the army, Mick?
I was,
yeah. You know I would.
I'm not talking to you, you stupid old fart. Is your name Mick?
Mick, I've had enough of him. Yeah, get rid of him.
Hey, Roy, I said Mick, not Roy. Turn your bloody hearing aid up, you know.
Yeah, that shot. Look at the crease, Roy. That shot, look. It's got a crease in it. Turn it over. It's got a crease.
What crease?
It's got a crease in it. I can see it. Put it back up. Yeah, it's got a crease in it. I can see it. Yeah, there's a crease in that. Coming where it comes right off.
You're right. It's got a crease in it.
Where it's lipping down.
Haggis, shut up.
Where it's lipping down off the you know the metal plate, Roy, on your side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see where the metal plate is on this side. You can see it. You can see the indentation. It's sagged. It's no good. It's shot.
What you're talking about there?
Can't see your internet.
It's like the crease on your face, Roy.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, sagged. Yes. Yeah. Is it just me, or is it's only I can see that crease?
No,
yeah,
I can see it.
No, I can see it as well.
Yeah, Roy's got creases. It's called wrinkles.
Oh, Roy. Where's your logo gone?
Oh, Roy, we're only having a game here.
Poor old Roy, he's getting a boat. Oh, now he's muting himself now. Now he's proper upset. You've proper upset him now.
It's all right, Roy. I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, we're only having a joke, Roy.
That diaphragm looks shot, bruv. I would say. I've got one here. Let me see what we can do.
All I'm saying is
So,
don't
Mick
go
missed-
to London, Roy.
So Mick missed that one.
What's that? Yeah, that shot, Roy. New diaphragm. What's the filter look like? We've not got that far yet.
No, the filter's clean, mate.
Hang on. Let me blow you up before Nick has a go at you. Yeah. Okay.
It's clean.
Yeah. Then if it's got a fuel delivery issue, which it has got because it's not got a hunt to it, but it's struggling on fuel delivery, then it's got to be how the fuel is being delivered, either via the pump or via the diaphragm. I would say it's a diaphragm.
I'm gonna take the filter out in case there's any crud inside it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we'll put it through the cleaner. Won't hurt it. My Weld My Way says she can't. They can't see it. M&J Garden says they can see it. That part looks of it. Yeah. Roy sulking. That was Jason Hughes. Can you believe it or not? Tina. Hey, Jason. Oh, what's up, horses? How you doing, buddy boy? Nice to see you. So I've searched up live chats and comes up. Laugh out loud. What's up? How you doing? Are you new as well, are you? No worries. Wavy, please see ya. No worries. Jason Hughes is laughing, and Tina's snobby sent a rose to Tina.
Snobby's done something wrong. He's creeping.
He's probably in the doghouse, Nick. He's probably in the doghouse, bro.
Yeah. What, a bit like me the other week?
Well, that's your own fault. You went out to go and buy something, you come back with a chainsaw. That is technically your own fault.
They've actually got a little. There's a little jet that comes out inside and all.
What is that, Roy? What is that we're looking at?
That's a jet.
Hang on while I get my magnifying glass out.
Show me where it come from, Roy.
There.
Has it got a little O-ring on it? On the jet?
Nah.
I think it should have a little O-ring on there, shouldn't it?
Oh, no, it wasn't in there. It was actually in that bit.
Yeah. Oh, where?
In there.
Oh,
there's
really?
no O-ring in.
So that jet's actually underneath the filter.
Yeah.
Okay. It could be that then. Give it a good clean, mate. Give it a good clean up. Give it a bit of the old Roy's the boy treatment. You'll bounce that back.
Right. Well, it's empty. It's clear, mate. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm going to stick it through the. I'm going to stick it through the car cleaner and see what happens.
Yeah, maybe give it a bit of a file up or something. It might just improve, just a bit more delivery. Ashwell, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Yeah, you're back here, mate. You're always regular. You're a good lad. Nice to see you, buddy boy. Got quite a few coming in now. I've got 32 in them. Give it a thumbs up, people, please, mate. If you can, just whack your thumbs up or thumbs down, whatever floats your boat. Just give it some kind of reaction would be good, so I know which way I'm going. Mountain Man, how you doing?
I'll give you a thumbs down, Mick.
Yeah, cheers, mate. No, as long as I know whether you're happy or not happy, it's fine. As long as I know which way I'm going, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mountain Man, how you doing? Hello, you're new too, I think. I've not seen you before. I love how you do these lives every day, Mick. You guys are very entertaining to watch. Oh, trust me, if you're entertaining to watch, then you should get Nick to turn his camera back on because that would be entertaining as hell.
No, you don't want to look at his face, I'm afraid.
It's not his face I was worried about. You didn't see him in the basement.
Roy, if you need an iron for Christmas.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, check him out. Oh, yeah, baby. Bugger.
Jesus, I'm glad he's put it away.
Nick's in his nest.
Roy, do you need an iron to iron the creases out?
Check that out. That's the
Sorry,
second.
I didn't know.
That's the
I didn't
second,
hear that because
Do you
second.
need an iron for your creases, Roy?
Check that out. Hey, Gary.
Yeah, looking good.
That's cool, eh? That's picked up
Oh,
right.
that's looking good, like.
Yeah,
Better than
that's the
Roy's work.
That's the second coat. It's had. Look at that glimmering away. Look, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
So
It
my
makes all the
second-
difference. So you give the engine a coat of paint, like a bit of heat spray, and all the handles, and it makes it look $1 million, doesn't it? It's.
Look at Gary. Look at all that room.
I know.
Look at all that room.
I know. I can remember mine like that.
Yeah, mine won't be like that in about 3 months.
It's unbelievable how it collects. It's once I put shot blaster in there and pillar drill, racking to put stuff on, and it just I don't know.
Yeah, it don't take long, bruv. It don't take long to accumulate the stuff. That I do know.
I keep saying. I said to the missus, I'm not buying any more. I'm just gonna get them done one by one, knock them out, and then just get a couple at a time. But that soon went out the window.
Yeah, it does. What did man? I'm a veteran of the U.S. Army and dedicated my channel to honouring vets and honouring others in the military. Fantastic. Yeah, Roy's a boy. He was a server over there, over the far side. There's Roy. There he is. He was a server. He's a vet. He was in. What was you in, Roy? Bomb disposal, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bomb boy.
It's a shame they didn't issue him an iron to iron out the creases.
Oh, heck.
I was actually. I was in the engineers.
Haggis is being rude. You can have a minute time out there, Haggis, until you sort yourself out.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
A minute, is that all?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, righto. That was only 30 seconds.
Yeah, 10 minutes at least.
Righto. That's good, Mountain Man. Pleased to hear it. I'll try and hook up with you later on if I can. I'll have a little peek at your channel. Mick, you've done such a great job with that mower deck. It's like brand new. Put an engine on there and handle, and let's mow some grass. Mate, if you want to buy it off me, I don't mind posting it as long as you cover the shipping. It's fine. It's not a problem. I've got the engine for it. It's an RS 100. So there's a lump. Now, lots of people don't actually like these, but I am actually a big fan of them. That's the RS 100, which is a Honda wannabe, but they're so easy to work on, and they don't tend to give you a lot of grief. And I've had probably this year, I've probably had about 8 or 10 of them in that need work, and I've got every single one of them going.
I done one the other day, one of them.
Carburetors are so easy to work on. So easy.
Yeah.
The only downside to it is a priming system is not brilliant on them, but they're a good low-end engine. Good little low-end engine.
Yeah, Mick, I don't know if you can see this. Let's have a look. Hang on.
What we're looking at? It's not a photograph of you naked, boy, is it? I've seen enough of them.
Oh.
No. No. So I was just going to get my ultrasonic cleaner ready, and I've got to give it a clean out.
Oh, what are you putting there?
That's what's come out of the last clean.
You're not cleaned it since then, you dirty rat. That's not rust.
No,
is it?
I used it. No, I used it the other day, and I haven't cleaned it yet. Yeah, look at
he
it.
uses that to clean his socks.
It looks like he's used it as a pea pail.
God, Haggis is absolutely on fire today. You can go back down there again, Haggis.
Have you-
yourself.
Roy,
That's
have
it,
you
yeah.
seen that? Have you seen that video that Steve Small Engine Saloon done about the ultrasonic cleaners, where
Yeah,
he puts
I did.
he puts it in a jar,
bottles.
he puts it in,
Yeah.
and then you keep your stuff clean, don't you?
Yeah, Bruce Pinder, he
Keep the water
fills
clean.
his out as well.
Yeah, so I've got one ready, Gary.
Bruce
I've
Pinder.
got
What are you
one
drinking,
ready.
Agis? Is that? Are
Bruce
you on the
Pinder.
liquor already, or is that tea and brown bottles? now?
Budweiser.
Yeah, he's on the piss.
Budweiser?
He's on the piss all
I
day.
wonder
isn't
if that carrying on from last night or start this morning.
he? That's his breakfast.
Well, I've been
Nice,
drinking
mate.
for the last 3 days.
Have you?
Mountain Man says 31 Zulu is the area station commander. So Mountain Man was airborne engineer with 82nd and the 31st Zulus. Cool. Serious vet. What are we laughing at now? What happened? What did I miss?
Someone just done a snoring sound.
Was it haggis?
No,
I don't know who it was.
Yeah, Gary.
That's it. That's it, Roy.
That's in there now.
It just keeps you clean because it's the ultrasonic waves that clean it, isn't it? So, and that goes through the jar, so it keeps your water clean in your tub.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't agree with that. Are you putting a solution in there, then? Yeah.
Yeah, I put solution and water in there, and then you just sit it on top of the cleaner.
Sorry, I thought he was being backward for a minute and just put it in there empty with a solution around it. No, sorry.
No. It does the same thing in the jar. It just keeps your water in your tub clean, so you don't get all your residue in the bottom.
Yeah,
you get it in that jar.
I don't use carburetor clean. I just use hot soapy water.
Yeah.
That's what I use.
But I think, what's his name? Colin Ketchley, in it. He said that don't put soapy water in it, soap powder or something like that in your water because all the dirt clings to the soap powder.
Yeah, I don't use soap powder.
Not powder, but you know what I mean, like soap solution. He says if you get any bubbles and all that, and you put your whatever you clean there, the dirt sticks to the bubbles.
Yeah, quite possibly. But if you're
Mick, I'll be back shortly. I've got to go and give this a wash out.
Oh, no worries. I'll miss you. But if you if you're giving it a 20-minute each side,
and
then you take it out, and then you compress it, then you're getting past that anyway. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I totally agree. It's just different people trying different things and what suits them, isn't it?
Yeah, and also it comes down to affordability and all because that carburetor solution stuff ain't cheap.
No, that's right.
And that's something else. That's something else you've got to put on the old tab when you give someone their bill. If you're charging,
of course,
3 litres of carburetor cleaner. Because some carburetors are shocking, aren't they? You know what I mean? And you solution, so it is what it is. Glad he didn't drop the camera in the liquid. That could have been fun for us. Yeah. How does that work? How does work? It does work, Mick. Yeah, I know. At the end of the day, if you're adding anything clean to a carburetor, anything's going to work. I up until about 4 months ago didn't have a carburetor cleaner, and I cleaned all of mine by hand with a cloth, carburetor spray or WD-40 and an air compressor. That's how I've always done mine. So as soon as you're adding anything to it, then it's going to improve it. The best thing is petrol in a jar. Petrol can be quite corrosive, to be fair, Ramsmo, I think. Washing up liquid has a degreaser in it. Yeah, it does. And I also chuck a bit of lemon juice in mine as well sometimes. Just what you have for pancakes. Bit of lemon juice because acidic.
I just use my mum's gravy.
Outrageous. You shouldn't be putting gravy in there. Although it will heat it up. It will heat it up, Nick. I dare say you can probably put chips in there and all and heat it up.
No, my mum's got to be one of the worst cooks going.
No, you haven't met my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law's cooking to put you in A&E. Are you eating haggis or is that Nick? What are you eating, Nick? You're in a munch.
No, I'm just opening my tobacco.
What's haggis got on? Haggis has got. That's not one of them bloody microwave jobs, is it?
Yeah, the Reese's.
I'll give you a gut's ache for a week. That's one of them bloody things in a package of, isn't it?
They're only £1.
That's all they need to be.
I'd rather eat bloody dog food than them.
It is dog food. That's nearly ready for its last coat of lacquer on there. We're nearly
I'll be
there.
cooking proper later on. I just can't be asked for now.
Hey,
I'll be cooking later on, but I can't be asked for now, eh?
what are you cooking later on then?
Probably a roast chicken.
A roast chicken. They are rams, mate. They're horrible things. Don't they do a kebab version as well? Don't they? Do a kebab or something?
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Oh. I mean, kebab is not the healthiest of meat at the best of time, but if you get a packet one on top of that, it's got to be terrible.
Especially what they put in kebab meat.
Yeah, the local stray cats and dogs.
Yeah. I find Nick that the collars are particularly hard to chew,
Oh, I know they are.
especially if you've got if they've got the name tag still on it.
Yeah. No, I went to my local Chinese and horrible.
Yeah, Jason shooters, I wouldn't even give that to my dog. Yeah, they're rough, aren't they? They are rough, but still needs must, I suppose. If that's what you got, that's what you got. I had pork chops with broad beans, carrots, and roast potatoes last night. And it's good.
I might have duck pancakes with horse and sauce tonight, actually.
Oh yeah, cool. Ramsmo says, was it Ramsmo? Yeah, you can't beat a nice venison burger. Yeah, I'm with you on that, bro. I'm with you on that. I love going to the old game fairs. You get a lot of them down south down here. A lot of the old country game fairs.
I go to my local butcher when I go wild camping in Scotland and get venison burgers.
Yeah, I get mine from the old game fair, and you can get. There's a fella comes down from Yorkshire. He's a Yorkshire breakfast, the Yorkshire pie man. He's called, and he's got these big pies, and they're probably about 100 mil in diameter, and probably about 3 inches deep. And you can get whatever you like in it. If you want a full English breakfast, it's got sausage, black pudding, beans, egg, hash browns, and bacon. And all he says to you, do you want red sauce or brown sauce? And he'd pull it out, and literally, it's got all of that in a pie. Oh, they're absolutely banging. Really are good. Really are. And they do venison, wild boar. They do a lot. Are you right there, Gary? You look like you've frozen and fallen asleep.
Yeah, things are turning over in my mind, Mick.
All right.
About what you just saying.
Have
you still got is there still Butlins in Bognor, Mick?
Yeah, just down the road from me, about 5
Is
minutes.
it?
Yeah.
I went there years ago on my mate's stag weekend.
That's about what it's good for, bruv. It's a bit nasty in there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's mad. It's absolute mad.
It's a bit of a free for all in there.
Yeah.
Well, that's why they got 15-foot fences around it. Once you're in, you've had it, mate. You can't get out.
It's
a bit like that. Ramsman says he shoots. I used to shoot my own venison, but I don't go to a butcher's. I go to a game dealer to get my venison. So it's come straight out the field. It's dressed, and you get it like 3 days before the supermarkets get it.
No, there's a shop
venison. You've got to hang it for 3 days before you start eating it.
What, venison?
Yeah.
No, you don't hang it 3 days. Venison, you got to bleed on the spot. You got to bleed it within 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You bleed it out, and it's good to go. Geese, I'd say, and maybe pheasants, you got to hang between 2 to 8 days. But I wouldn't hang my venison. I don't hang my venison. It's not worth doing. I like the saddle. That's my favourite part. Love the saddle.
I like this time of the year because you can pick up roadkill.
Roadkill. Something wrong with you, bruv. You need a check up for my neck up.
Hedgehog.
You can get pheasant and everything. Just if it's knocked over about 5 minutes and it's still warm, it's fine.
It's all right, but it all depends how hard. Oh, you're there, Roy. It all depends how hard it's been hit. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
venison to a penny down here.
Right.
to a penny. So Mountain Man shoots with a 44-40. I used to shoot with a treble 250 Swarovski. That was my rifle of choice. It's accurate up to about half a mile. The game dealer I sell them. The game dealer I sell them to hangs them. Well, they hang the venison for 5 days. No, not me.
Rasmo reckons you was a yellow coat in your spare time, Mick.
Did he? Ramsmo, there's the old link, bruv. Feel free to come on that if you want to get a bit plucky. Come on, sweetheart. Up you come. Let's have a giggle. Come on, darling. Up you come. Feel free.
Hey, Haggis.
Aye.
Do you know when you said you'd eat roadkill? Are you sure you're not the Scottish version of the Beverly Hillbillies?
Another half hour. I'm trying to heat and I'm just trying to warm that lacquer up a touch. Roy, your vibrator's going off.
He needs to stop shopping Summers.
A good old bit of kit then. 43-minute egg, yeah, definitely. Use it for distance, yeah, but definitely. The only problem is that with deer shooting is you got to shoot them right too. You know, you try and shoot them so they're running dead is the best thing. Because so many people just they don't shoot them right, and you can taste it in the meat if a deer's been under stress, you can taste it in the meat. But I like my meat really rare, mega rare. I can probably cook about a 1.5 kilos of venison in about 16 minutes. That's how I like it. I don't like it cooked up too much. I like it nice and juicy. I've got lots of them deer on my land, but no one to kill them for me. Oh well, you need to get hold of me. I'll come down and do it for you. Were you in America? My world, my way.
No, she's English.
Well, there are strict rules and guidelines in England with regards to shooting deer in the UK. Like anything in the UK, there's guidelines. In fact, I just had the firearms officer come around and recert me for my certificate for the next 4 years. Well, it wasn't a firearms officer; it was actually armed police come around my place. It seems to be firearms officers are a bit few and far between, so they sent around the armed response police unit come around to assess me, which Riley really loved because he had police in the house with guns. So Riley loved that.
Yes.
Oh, you're in Bath, are you? That's a nice place. I've never been to Bath. It looks fantastic though. It's one place I want to go and visit. I'd like to give it a little visit one day. How long's it going in for, Roy?
I've done it 15 minutes. Trying it in the little jar now, see if that does any different.
Ashral says he hang it for 43 minutes just like a poached egg.
You've only got to put half the water in as well in the actual tub.
I suppose you're right. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But are you not losing friction, or are you doubling friction by putting it in another jar? I suppose you're doubling the friction, are you?
Possibly. I don't know. I mean, so I've only filled the cleaner half full with clear water, and I put a little bit of solution in the jar with the carb and filled that up with water, and you can see it fuzzing around in the bottle. So we'll see.
Doing its job. Yeah, doing its job.
Hey, Roy.
Yes.
Are you coming to that Blackpool bash next year?
I don't think so, mate. Really, I've got so much on for next year.
What bash is that? What's that all about?
It's
Veterans
bash.
Oh, okay.
We've been doing it for what, 5 years, and we raised over £30,000 for charity.
Oh, absolutely fantastic.
And we get extremely drunk while we're doing it.
Well, there's no harm in that, because the old vets they deserve everything they can get, and lots of vets are missing out. Lots of vets. No, fantastic course. I've got a buddy of mine. He's a professional gardener. He was in the Marines, and he's got PTSD and all that sort of stuff. Really nice fella. I like him a lot, but he struggles day to day. You know, like most of them do, because they're not looked after.
Anyone know where the brightness buttons is in an iPhone?
Anyone know where
for
what
some
is?
reason the brightness on this phone's gone a bit dull. And I try to find, I'm in the general settings and I can't seem to find where
you just scroll up from the bottom. Go back to your home screen and scroll up from the bottom on the home screen.
Just slide your finger up from the bottom and it should bring up another settings page.
Right, I'll catch you lot later.
Right, Nick. Yeah, nice. Take it easy,
See
mate.
you later,
Nice to see you.
Oh well, catch you later.
Yeah, take it easy, mate.
Well done, Van. Cheers.
Catch you later, right, you old fogey.
See you later.
See you later, mate.
Did you get that, Roy?
Yeah. Yeah, done it, mate. Yeah, cheers.
All right.
Right. What I want, Google.
Hey, Mick.
You.
Do you want a sneak preview of my sticker, my mug?
Say again.
Sneak preview of my mug for my channel.
Yeah, cool.
Diesel guy's got one as well.
Yeah.
And Maxine and Womble's got one as well.
Cool.
Yeah, look all right, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a great channel. Check him out, Gary. If you want
Pardon?
for your channel. Check him out. He's quite a good channel. If you want to get stickers made for your channel.
Yeah,
The
it's
diesel
all
guy.
in. Oh, the diesel guy. Yeah, I've seen he's been doing Mick and Roy's and that stuff. So
I'm getting
I need
two
to,
hoodies, 2 mugs, 100 stickers for £55.
yeah, not bad.
What do you get? Say it again.
2 hoodies, 100 stickers, and 2 mugs for £55 off him.
All right.
Plus, he's checking in 2 of his cups as well.
Aye.
He's checking 2 of his mugs in as well.
I think it's only £55.
Mikey, shut up. Oi.
I paid for my stickers 20 quid.
Eh?
I only paid 20 quid for my stickers.
Oh, he gave me a deal anyway because I'm ordering so much.
So you got a deal.
Spicy, shut up!
Yeah, shut up, Mikey.
You want to go out for a walk?
Got the back garden for that. It's too bloody cold to go out.
Hiya, Sandy. How you doing, sweetheart? Nice to see you.
Sandy.
Mick, if those dogs that keep barking, mate, can you mute him, please? I've had enough.
Mick, if you see that guy with the creases in him, mute him.
Say again.
I was only joking.
If you're only joking, don't say it, all right?
I was all right joking, right, Mike.
Is he picking on you, Roy?
Yes.
Don't stand for it, mate.
Yeah. All right. If I had a button, mate, it'd be gone.
Don't let him push your buttons, Roy.
I wish you'd push your button.
No one pushes my buttons, Roy. You know that.
So Aggies ain't even looking.
All right, Diesel guys, just talking about you, actually, mate. How you doing? See, Roy, Haggis has got some of your stickers and mugs off you.
Oh, he's going to send them today.
Is he?
He just showed me a sneak preview of them. Hey. Because if you don't behave, I'll tell the delivery guy not to bring you food.
Tell her what, guy.
Hey, mate, look.
Hang on, Poppet. Where are you?
Look at the price.
I can't see.
Yeah,
the price.
Can't see that, boy.
It's a bit fuzzy. Was it £2.50 or something?
281.
Just plug in your channel there as well.
And who's that with?
A garden.
Yeah, it's worth doing, mate. Order it up, Roy. Get it done.
Yeah, but I need it for tomorrow because he wants it Monday. I'm gonna look on Amazon because sometimes you can get same day if you do it before 12 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, might be worth doing. I
It's
think Roy's got.
before 11 o'clock, Roy.
Jason, you're wicked.
No. So ignore him. Don't worry about that. He's like a thorn in the side of you, isn't he?
Oh.
Haggis.
Yeah, no, it's Jason Hughes who said, I think Roy's got text Mrs. Xmas present there by the sound of it. Wicked. Tell you. They're terrible, aren't they, Gary? Terrible, mate. You don't know what you've come into here, bruv. I tell you, this is tame at the moment.
Yeah, you don't know what you let yourself in for, Gary.
It saved me a few bucks. I won't have to go down the pub to get this entertainment.
I tell you. Absolutely.
I tell you what, Gary, I'd rather go down to the pub, mate. At least you have a few beers.
Oh, yeah. This is my live stream you're slagging off.
I ain't talking about your stream. I'm talking about streams.
Yeah, but
Not yours personally,
you wouldn't
Nick.
get 15 bottles.
If it was Aggie's stream, I'd be gone straight away.
Yeah, Agis, what were you going live last night? You never went live.
I ended up having to deal with the police again because obviously I was getting harassment.
You were getting harassed?
Yeah.
All right. You get it sorted then?
Yeah, I've got it sorted. The people are getting arrested for it anyway.
Oh, okay, cool.
Whereabouts do you live, Agis?
Scotland.
I'm in Scotland. Whereabouts? What part?
Perthshire.
All right. I'll tell you one of my favourite programmes, Scottish. Still Game.
Yeah, I love it.
What's it called?
That's absolutely Still Game. About two pensioners.
Roy would be all right in that programme as well.
Hang on, let Gary talk, Aggies. Hey, Gary, say it again.
It's called Still Game. It's about two pensioners, right. Victor and Jack, and what they get up to. And there's a woman. She's like a nosy neighbour. lives in the flats as well. Like our name's Isla.
I think I've seen that.
They drink in a pub called the Clansman.
Yeah.
And Borby behind the bar. It's brilliant. I think they've just finished. They've done the last one beginning of this year, and that was series 9.
Is it a bit like Phoenix Nights, something like that?
No, not really. No, it's more about. Phoenix Nights was about what's his name? Peter Kay, wasn't it, in the wheelchair? It was about the club. Whereas this is about Jack and Victor, and there's other characters in it. You know, there's one. What's his name? Shag or something they call him, and he can hear. He's got really sensitive hearing, and he can hear things miles away. And they're walking out of his flat, and they're talking about him, and he says, "I heard that."
I've been to all the film sets as well where they film it.
Have you? Oh, great.
Yeah.
What was that place? Where they lived? Craig Lane or something. Craig Lane or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it's really filmed in a place called I know where it is.
It's absolutely chucking it down here.
It stopped here now.
Right, just got a make a phone call. Be back in a minute.
Right.
Mick, just got a make a call.
Yeah, you make the phone call as well, Gary.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. I thought someone said make. No, that's Roy. Sorry, that's Roy.
Yeah, so it's a real funny program that.
Yeah, I think I have seen it. I think I might be getting confused like Phoenix Nights or something similar, but
You need to watch it, right? Get it on BBC iPlayer, Scotland.
I don't watch a lot of TV, Haggis. I watch a bit of Netflix. I don't watch a lot of TV.
I've got a confession. I'm a YouTube junkie.
Yeah, I know that.
Mick,
Yo.
I'll have to jump out the stream in a minute, mate. I need to use my phone.
Oh, babe, no, you can always come back, can't you?
Yeah. All right. See you in a minute.
Yeah, take it easy. Best Christmas present for your wives are vibrators. Don't let them fool you into thinking they don't demand ring. They don't want diamond rings.
Rechargeable ones or cheap batteries? Batteries from the pound store.
It don't take long to go down south on this channel. Roy has a vibrator going on full tilt by the sound of it. Yeah, he's got his ultrasonic pinner going. 2 doors down is another one. You dirty buggers, you lot, I tell you.
Well, just get them to get 50 Shades of Grey for their wives.
Oh yeah, that's what that bloke.
I've got enough problems with 50 Shades of Red on this lawnmower at the moment.
I was just reading about that bloke who strangled that English bird is it New Zealand?
Yeah, got him, didn't they?
He met her on a Tinder date, and he said that's what. Apparently, they was talking that she liked that 50 Shades of Grey. What went on in it, and that's what they enacted, and he killed her.
She ain't there to confirm that, is she?
No, this is it. Oh, terrible, and for legal reasons, they can't name him. What legal reasons?
No idea yet, mate. No idea. It might be that he's quite a high flying politician. You just don't know, mate, do you?
Yeah, it could be something like that.
Look at what's his name at the moment. He's in the old press, in the old Prince Andrew, isn't he?
Oh God, the texts I'm getting about the jokes that's going around about him, unbelievable.
I reckon we ain't heard the last of that. I reckon it's absolutely bloody right.
Well, I'll tell you something. He didn't do himself any favours in that interview, did he?
No.
He was told not to do it.
Yeah.
But it was his ex-wife Fergie that said, "Yeah, go on and do it."
Yeah. Well,
so
since when do we pay attention to the ex-wives?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I've got 2 of them.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Not paying no attention to them.
No.
So what are you doing today, then, Gary? You just mooching about?
Yeah, I've been in the building game for 40 odd years, so I just sort of I spend a bit more time with my son. I missed out. I've got 31-year-old twins. I'm granddad now and everything, and I missed them growing up because I split up with their mum, and I sort of missed them growing up, going to school and this, and then. When I'm with me, like my missus now, Dawn, she's absolutely great. I wish I'd met her 40 years ago, and everything would have been, hunky dory. But we got a 10-year-old Georgie, and I just said I want to spend more time with him, taking him to school and things. So I sort of paid off my mortgage and all that, and I can please myself now, basically.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
yeah.
I just wanted to spend more time with him, because
you were just doing what dads do: head down, arse up, earn a pound.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
I was guilty of that too, right up until my little rider boy turned up, and I changed my whole way around, mate.
Yeah, it's
kids are important, and they hold it against you later on.
Well, yeah, I think my oldest boy does a bit. He wanted to come and live with me, but his mum wouldn't let him.
All right.
And I was all up for it, but she sort of made me. I've done all the hard bit, and you want the easy bit now. And I said, well, it's nothing to do with that. I've had to go out to work where you brought him up. So, but it's what he wants at the end of the day, isn't it?
Well,
but she still wouldn't let him.
You would certainly think that would be the case, but
yeah. And when I talk to him now, I go out for a beer with him every now and again, and he'll say, "Well, you should have said something to her, and you should have told her, and all that." I said, "You wouldn't believe, Lee, how the women hold all the cards." Do you know what I mean?
You say they do, but I sounds very similar to my sort of experiences with one of my boys. His mum buggered off with someone else and left me with one of my sons for 6 months while she went and got herself sorted. And I've always held all the cards. Every day. I've had my boy every day, every day of his life. I have him for four days every week.
Yeah.
Overnight stays, dinner, weekends, the lot. 4 days on the bounce. I can't be doing this every other weekend stuff. That ain't me. So yeah, I've had my boy for pretty much 4 days on the bounce every day of his life. But I held all the cards. She went off. So
yeah.
Eventually tried to get me all assessed with the CSA and all that old sort of stuff. It don't work like that.
No,
don't work like that. I'm contributing to my son's upbringing. I feed him, I clothe him, I put education into him, and I pick him up from school. I said, you're not doing half of that. So that's the way it goes. It's one of life's many lessons.
Yeah, and you know at the time you think you're doing the right thing, don't you? With the girl, whenever whoever you're with, it's all hunky dory at first, isn't it? And then all of a sudden,
well, it's some and some, mate. Everyone's life is different. Everyone's life.
Oh, obviously, yeah, we're all different people. Every one of us, but
different circumstance.
The thing is, the girl I'm with now, Dawn, she's 10 years younger than me, and I've known her most of her life. But when people say, "Well, why didn't you go out, meet earlier, when you was younger?" I said, "I did, but she was only 10 when I first met her, because I used to look about with her dad, and he used to drink in the same pub that I used to go in, and." It's only when I've got older. We've been together near 12 and a half years now. So, and it's absolutely great, Mick. We don't argue. We never have a crossword, and we've got. I mean, she's got 3 of her own kids, and I've got my twins, and we got one together. And we all get on. Like my daughter come round last night with her little, and she only lives round the corner, but.
Right. It sounds much like my setup. I've got Mrs. P now, and our life Our life is fantastic. You've got a little Riley boy between us. Our life is absolutely fantastic, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
Yeah.
My life is brilliant. My wife looks after me. She's at work
No,
today.
she's
She looks after me. Good as gold. Can't fault her. Who's
Yeah,
that?
my missus, like, she told you, my missus works.
Oh, he's back. Yeah, he's back. Anyway.
Yeah, my missus works in a nursery with the kids. And they've got like an autistic child at the moment, and he is like full on, 100%. He wants her there all the time, you know.
Yeah.
And she said it's really hard work. And he's only 2, but he looks like a 5-year-old.
Yeah, they do.
So when they want picking up, it's like picking up a little boat sort of thing, you know. And she comes in knackered.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, mate. It's hard work. Riley is hard work. He's flat out, and the phone could go at any point, so they can't pick him up. You know, but everyone's life is different. It's what you make of it that counts. It's what you make of it.
You just, Mick, you just seen what Ashfield just put.
I hear the vibrator still running there, boy. Yeah. Hiya, Liam. How you doing?
Yeah.
Liam's got a Briggs and Stratton.
Liam, yeah. Thanks for watching that, Liam. Cheers, mate.
Roy, you should stop buying your toys in Summers.
Yeah. Keep it.
What's with the brick, Liam? Liam, what's with the old Briggs and Stratton sign, mate? What's that all about? Are you
in the chat now? I've got it on there.
Well, I think that's ready for its final layer of lacquer now. I think. I'll give the old pull cord a bit of a tidy up. How many minutes left on that cleaner, Roy? Yes, it's buzzing on, isn't it? How long has
He is lagging a wee bit as well.
Who is?
Roy.
Yeah, it's his internet. It's not that good down there where he is. It's all right. It's not brilliant. Is that finished, Roy? Right. Definitely.
Yes.
Is that finished?
Yeah. I've just turned it off.
How's it looking?
I mean, I tell you what. I mean, look at the state of the water.
Right.
And I've given that a good clean with the carb cleaner before I even put it in.
Yeah, that might live. That might live.
Well, I've ordered the gasket.
Good lad. I reckon that's what's up with it.
Say it again, Gary.
What's in there? Petrol? In that jar?
No. I've got an ultrasonic cleaner solution. I've got an ultrasonic cleaner solution.
Yeah.
Hang on. And I also put a little bit of washing up liquid, but that's the stuff.
Okay.
What is it?
Put this on big screen, Mick.
You're making me work today. You're making me work.
Yeah, I know.
Hang on. Oh no, that's the wrong button.
Yeah.
Sorry. There you go. Sorry. How much does that go then?
Yeah, it's a bit.
That was £7 for that. Right. It's called.
Can you filter it?
It's a Carburetor ultrasonic cleaning solution by allendaleultrasonic.co.uk.
All right.
It's formulated and manufactured in the UK. Think what?
Do you reckon you'd be able to filter that to try and get some of the crud out to use it again, or is it a throwaway job?
Yeah, just get a bit of cloth and filter it through, innit?
Yeah,
double
I mean,
cloth over something.
when I was using it in the actual cleaner before, I actually got about 3 cleans out of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just get an old pair of stockings, Roy, and filter it.
Liam's no stockings won't do it. Too big or old. Just get an old rag. It'll be all right. An old t-shirt or something. Liam, they are reliable engines. I work on the 35 Classics yet, and the Rover 50s. Love them Rover bodies. I have a question, lads. See if a crank seal goes on an engine. Would you change the engine, or would you? So you've got a crank seal gone. Is that on the bottom of a crank? Is it, Liam? Where the blade goes? Is it the bottom crank, or is it a crank at the top? Crank seal. Which one? We've got 2. What seal is it, matey? Because generally they leak out the bottom of a crank.
Got to change the seal, ain't you? It's got to be cheaper, isn't it? Surely.
Yeah. Also on the top. Okay. So
Oh,
just just take the pull cord off, take the flywheel off, and then if you get what I do to change my crank seals is if you get a drill and with a Phillips bit in it, and just wind a screw in very gently, about 3 threads in, just so it's just got it, and then you can just take it out and a bit of oil around the new seal, and plop it back in, and put a socket over top of it, or a bit of piping, and just gently tap it down even. Yeah, so a seal you can get about 4.5 quid, 3.5 quid, a Briggs one. All you got to do is just measure with a pair of calipers, measure the crank size, diameter, and then just get hold of Briggs and give me a model number and what have you, and away you go. Yeah, 5-minute job, mate.
Well, if you get you can use one of them picks as well, Mick. That I think you got. If you get a good one, you get it in through the rubber.
You can do, but it's got to be. The problem is, it's got to be quite a strong pick, and I've spent loads doing it. I just get a decent fast wind screw, which has got.
So I've seen it with a self tapper, straight in the side, and it pushes it out.
Something like that, nice and thin. Put about 3 threads in, just so you've got it, and then you can pull it out. Just take the flywheel off, mate. Bash that off with a hammer, and just change it. Yeah, I wouldn't change the engine for a seal. No, definitely not. Unless you've got a Briggs engine ready to go, it might be just as quick, just to swap it over and then go back to the leaky one later on. But do the old the boss which holds on the brake. There is a cap in it.
On the blade. The
boss which holds on the blade, there is a cap in it, space in it. You're talking about the bottom one now. The boss which holds the blade on, there is a cap in it, a space in it.
Well, what machine is it?
The seal is on the top of the boss.
Yeah.
So
it's still underneath. It's the bottom, isn't it?
So you're talking about the oil seal where the blade is, not on the top where the flywheel is. I take it. Which one are you talking about, mate? It sounds like the bottom one's gone. Hi, Bradley. How you doing?
Yeah.
The seal is on the seal's on the top of the boss, so that sounds like the bottom seal's gone then. Okay. So take the blade off, take the boss off. You might have to pull that off or bash it off with a hammer, and then same process. Literally, once you've got all the cover off and whatever, you've got access to it. Just drill into it with a screw, have it out, and then just measure your shaft. It should be a 32 or 35 mil, probably 32, and then just sand your shaft off, get it nice and smooth, not too much. Sand it back and just to get all the crud. Because there's a little tiny oil spring. Let's just mute that. There's a little tiny oil spring inside the seal, and if you introduce any crud into that, then it won't spread it all well. So clean it all off and then drill it or screw it in, pull it out and replace it. 5-minute job.
Is
Go on.
He's not talking about the friction disc on the like they have on the haters, is he? That you can't get off.
He says a 35 classic. It could be a hater. The seal is on the bottom of the boss. Could be the friction plate.
Mick, mute the phone.
Say again, mate.
I said mute Haggis. He's on the phone.
Yeah, I muted you. You was on the air compressor. There.
No, I said mute Haggis.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. What engine is it, Liam? What make of lawnmower is it? Hi, Alan. How you doing? We're all waiting in anticipation now.
Yeah.
It's a 35 Bridge and Stratton. Yeah, I understand it's a 35 classic.
Yeah.
What lawnmower?
That's the engine.
What lawnmower? What colour is it? Is it a green lawnmower? Is it a red lawnmower? That gives a tip. That's assuming you're in the UK, are you? You might be in America. Good, Alan. I'm pleased to hear it, mate. Come on, Liam. Talk faster. You've gone quiet now.
He's gone quiet.
Yeah.
He's probably
Waiting in
rushed out to
anticipation.
probably rushed out to the shed to see if one's got-
He's gone out to have a look now, see what it is.
No, well, I thought we just wanted to know where he is.
To be fair, half of the Briggs and Strats 3.5 classic haters don't have the friction plate on them. They just have a blade with a centered boss without the pins on.
Right, hang on. I've just got someone's at the door, Mick.
Yeah, cool. All right, mate. All right, I'll mute you off.
Somebody at the door. It's come up nice and clean, Mick.
Hang on, mate. I'm getting now. Just try and mute Gary, and then I'll come back. There you go. So look. Cool. Yeah, it's clean, mate. Yeah, well done. Yeah, good effort.
Yeah, I can go forward, but it takes ages to zoom in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the camera. Oh, I've just found which one the camera is now.
Yeah, so the other side. That's cool.
I thought it was that one. It ain't, it's that one.
No,
okay.
Yeah. You're on Ireland. I love Ireland, Liam. I was over in.
Aggies, you could have pulled your trousers up before you got into the camera.
I was over in County Mayo the other month.
Oh, it's a Lawn King, he said.
That's a Lawn King. Did you say Lawn King?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Lawn
So
King.
where are you, Liam? Are you in America?
No, it's an island.
Oh,
Francis, where's poured up?
oh, you can tell by the surname, can't you?
Red one.
Yes, that's a giveaway.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, take the boss off then, mate. Take the boss off. Take the blade off. That all comes off, and then you might have if it's a driven mower, you might have a little plastic cover, which is generally a half inch bolt and 2 screws. Take the black plastic cover off. Take the belt off. All that sort of good stuff. So you're just left with the underside of it. In fact, I'll show you. Hang on. Let's do this. This will be easier. This will be so much easier. Hang on, Gary. I'll just unmute you, mate. 2 seconds. Where are you? You was on mute. That's it. Haggis is on mute still. Are you on the phone, Haggis? What are you doing? Haggis? Hang on.
Just on the phone.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, mute yourself off then, mate. So here we go then, Liam. I'll help you out. Right. 35 classic flathead Briggs. Right. That's what you got. That one there in it. Yeah. So without tipping any all over myself, which is bound to bloody happen, because this engine's good. If I tip it that way, it should be safe. Let me bring my camera down. Come on, Liam, I'm helping you out here, mate. So take your boss off, take your bolt off there, take your blade off, and then that will take your boss off, which is that one there, yeah? and then your seal is just there, in between the shaft and the crankcase of the engine. Let me clean it up a bit. There you go. There's your seal. So just put a screw into that and tease it out very gently. Once that's out, just clean your shaft off so it's not rusty like my one is. Clean it all off. Bit of oil, a bit like you put a normal seal in. Bit of oil around a new one. Slide it on and get a piece of metal, a metal pipe or a good sized socket if you've got a long reach socket, and just gently tap it in so it's nice and level. And that'll cure it, mate.
If you're lucky, the boss will fall off.
Yeah, if you're not lucky, you'll be there for about 5 hours.
Get a puller.
Yeah. Hope that answers your question, mate. That's 2.5 hours. Oh, okay. Whereabouts are you then, Liam? 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. So it could be anywhere. 2.5 hours. I hope that answers. Same engine, yes. Yes, a 35 Classic, mate. But that's where your seal's leaking from. It's very, very common. They leak from there, and generally, diagnosis of why it's leaking is normally two things. I would say one is wear and deterioration of the engine, and it's just the seal is giving out because they are quite an old engine now, the Briggs flathead. Or the second reason why they leak, in my opinion, is someone's hit something and the crank is ever so slightly bent, and it's made because the seal goes hard over time. The shaft, the crank is now ovaling rather than through symmetrical, and because it ovals, it could leak. So the first thing you want to do before you do anything to it is check to see if you have a bent crank or not. If the crank is bent, then if it's not too bad, you can get away with it. But if it's vibrating like hell, you may find it'd be an engine swap. But yeah, check the crank first, and then if a crank's good and true, then just replace the seal. There's videos on YouTube how to do it. It's not a hard thing to do. As long as that blade boss comes off, you should get it within 5-10 minutes. Quick, easy fix. Lucky Seven, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you, buddy boy. Hope you're well. Link is in the chat if anyone wants it. Please feel free to come up. We've got space for 2 more people on here. There it is. Feel free to come on up and have a natter. Roy looks like he's paused at the minute. Oh, Roy's buffering. So yeah, have a go at that, Liam. See how you get on, mate. Always here to help. All right, let's get this last layer of lacquer on.
The only other problem you could have is when the bolts are put in from underneath into the threaded part of the engine. I mean, on the Sovereigns, they are the head bolts, just not head bolts, but the head of the bolt. Just so you won't get them out. You have to drill and tap them again, or drill them out and put a nut and bolt through. But
what to remove the engine bolts?
If you want, the engine bolts from underneath.
Right
on the Sovereigns,
someone's got an echo.
What you done?
I can't hear it. I can't hear it, mate.
You bet my bum.
I heard an echo
because the door was going.
No idea.
You better say sorry.
Yeah, I've had them before where
no,
the
I'm
bolts.
talking
I've
to your
bought
mum.
an engine off of someone.
Don't get confused with that communication. I want you to say sorry.
I've had it before where the engine bolts. I bought an engine for someone, and all 3 bolts are sheared off. He said the engine's good to go, all works. I turned up then, and all 3 bolts had sheared. And I had to drill them all out. You can drill them, and they're only alley. You can get it out. So
it's a bit of time.
It's just a pain in the bum. That's all it is. Thanks for your time to apply. No, Liam, that's why we're here. We are here to help each other out and to talk about lawnmowers or engines of all description and to help each other out best that we can. That's why we're here, mate. You need to show me your face before you want to come up on here, please, matey. Otherwise, I won't let you up. I need to see your whole face, not just half. Don't put your fingers up at me. You got to show me your whole face, or you ain't coming up. Show it to me. Thank you very much.
Hey!
Roy's trying to fix a concrete saw at the moment. Lucky he's got a carburetor apart and could be diaphragm issue, so he's working on that. I'm working on a little lawnmower I was working on the other day, just putting the final coats of lacquer on. How you doing, Stefan? Nice to see you. Nice.
Hi,
How are
Stefan.
you doing? Ramsmo, you can still use it, Liam, but you need to keep. It's perfectly usable as long as it ain't lashing all out. You need to keep a check on the oil. But if you're selling it, or if it's your own pride and joy, then it's definitely worth doing it. Yeah, and do away with the hassle of checking the oil. But to be fair, a Briggs and Stratton 3.5 classic flathead, they're so robust you can run them on next to no oil because they work off of a splash system. The piston doesn't even touch the pan, so it works off a splash system. So you can run them on sawdust and they still run.
Hello, Stefan. Yeah, hi.
Well, your wind's getting up.
It's bad where you are, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not good here at the moment. Rob's in there. How you doing, Rob? Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. Popping in. Hit little thumbs up on the way in. That'd be much appreciated. Final layer of lacquer going on. What should we get a run now, Gary?
Yeah, more likely.
Yeah. Oh, well, I can't do nothing now until the new gasket stuff comes tomorrow.
Well, how about, Roy, you just try to put it back together with the old one in now you've cleaned it? Just try it.
Okay. Yeah, and then I've got to take the whole thing apart again.
Well, I know that, but if it turns out that it works all right, you've then got a spare gasket, isn't you? You know what I mean? Just for giggles.
I'll tell you a good spray to use, Mick. Is that
if you say hairspray, you don't get dumped.
That is Lidl. That Lidl, the red they do, is unbelievable because it's got a lacquer built in. It's petrol resistant, stone chip, and it covers really well. And they do an undercoat as well. They do a primer as well. Both, I think it might Bofix or something like that in it, or what they use. I've got some in the van, but it really covers well.
What's it called?
I think it might. Hang on, I'll just go to the van. I've got one in the van. Hang on a bit.
Is it that here?
I was going to say, go and get some.
It's looking nice now. Getting the lacquer on
it. Get in there, buddy. It's starting to pick up now. Trying to go a bit careful with it. I don't want to overdo it. Nice and steady with the old lacquer.
Yeah, keep it simple. It'll be fine.
Yeah, because that lacquer, any lacquer runs very quick.
Yeah.
It's like Bill this morning. His lacquer was running this morning. Bill's was.
It's always better to come back to it and give it another touch up if need be.
Yeah, Mick was on the live stream today, and Bill's lacquer was running this morning.
Yeah, poor old Bill.
Oh,
there you go. Look, it's coloured lacquer. Bofix coloured lacquer.
All right.
That's it. That's the aluminium one.
Yeah.
And then they do this. Where's my finger? Where are we? They do a primer as well. And I was listening to Martin Butler telling you yesterday about a primer that you was using was thin. Well, this goes on really thick. It's like a filler.
And how much?
It's a filler primer.
How much is that a tin, and what size is it?
Right, this is 400 mil.
Yeah.
And I think in Lidl they're about 290 or something like that.
All day long work doing, isn't it? All day.
Yeah.
And that one they do a black, gloss, and matte as well, and it covers really good. I tell you, it's you're never going to get the results that Martin gets because he's got he's got a little bit of background in spraying and stuff like that. But when I look at them,
the problem is,
I tell people that.
The problem is Lidl's keeping the quantity up. That's the issue. You got to be in it the right day, ain't you, and buy
That's
it.
it.
That's the problem with Lidl's.
You got to buy a load at once. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only issue.
Yeah, I've been trawling them for trying to find some more. So I'm getting a bit low on them. So, and the thing is, if you talk to the manager, they say, "Well, we don't order it in. It's what's given to us, don't they?" So
yeah, exactly that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll do the.
That's it.
I'm sure.
That's it. She's lacquered.
So assembly tomorrow?
No, probably day after because I want to let that go off for about 2 days. But only because the temperature.
Yeah,
it's not all that at the moment. So that's cool. I'll tell you something. This camera does not do it justice. That looks absolutely banging. So happy with that. So back now. I can't open the door.
I always say it might not be 100%, but it's 100% better than what it was.
Exactly,
Do you know what I mean? So
yeah.
Open the old door up. Put the heat on.
I'm just sticking myself on mute a minute.
Yeah, right, babe.
I wonder how wild Bill is today.
Probably still on the pan.
Yeah, definitely.
He's probably still on the old pan, isn't he?
Yeah,
that looks really good, Gary. I don't know if I change it. Actually, I might try and change my camera over. It might give it a better look at it. Let me put you onto that camera.
Why not?
Let me try that. Is that better?
you put it on big screen. It's on small at the moment.
Or does it still look orange?
It looks fine. I think it looks fine personally, but I've got a good eye. Looks good.
Yeah.
It looks fantastic.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
Try it.
As long as it does the job, you're not bothered.
That'll do. I'm not bothered. I wouldn't do it otherwise.
Yeah.
Change
what did you do the underneath with, Mick?
A cheap version of Amorite. Put you back there.
See now, Lidl, that paint that Lidl do, that just covers so good. They do like a silver grey, a black. I think.
Why there?
Fortress. I think that's from Lidl's.
Yeah, could be.
I think that's one. That was it's an Amorite paint. It's no primer needed. Applied directly to rust.
Yeah.
Amorite paint that size tin is about 22 quid.
About 22, isn't it? Yeah.
Got that for £3.5.
Yeah, we can't beat it, can you? I mean,
no, gotta have it. Gotta have it. I bought a big tin of red because I had a big snapper, 21-inch snapper commercial engine coming, and I was going to paint the body on that, but literally I had it in. Someone come in, saw it, and they took it away. Had it out of deck on it, and they sold it as is.
Yeah.
The oil drips when warm on the belt, and it twisted the drive belt. I changed it. It happened again. Yeah, it's good oil on it. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, just get it done, mate. Liam, just do the silver, mate. It's done. Problem solved, isn't it? If not, Liam, just post it over to me, mate. I'll get it done and I'll email you. Send you an invoice. Failing that, when I next come over to Ireland, I'll do it for you. If you take me out on the night for a piss. I like Haggis's idea. What was Haggis's idea? Did I miss something? I was chatting. Yeah, thank you, Ashfield. It looks quite tidy. That's now going to be left now. I'll keep the temperature quite warm in here for a while. I've got no runs at all that I can see. But I'm a bit concerned because it's got one of them height adjustment bars that runs down the length of the engine, length of the deck. So I need to be a bit careful when I reposition that because I'll dink the body. So I might wrap that up in rags and I'll do it that way. So, but it looks pucker. compared to what it looked like beforehand. Oh, I need to spray the side curtains to it. They're a different colour red now, so I've got to spray them up.
How's it going, Roy?
That's what my machine is. It's a commercial 21-inch snapper with self-propel electric start. It's awesome. Yeah, I had one here. Astral. It was a snapper, 21-inch cut, self-drive, but it had six-speed gears on it. So it had walking pace and flat out running. It was quite an old mower for what it was, but it had I think it had a Quantum on it, and it wasn't here very long. So, whilst that's drying, I'm going to move it out the back of the shed. I thought I might have a little go on this one today.
What's wrong with it? Anything?
Well, at the moment, it's got no pull cord on it at the moment. That's all I know so far.
Mm-hmm.
I bought it as part of a job lot. I think I had about 8 bits of kit come in, 2 chainsaw, 1 chainsaw, a generator, 2 strimmers, but 1 strimmer was no good. The echo was seized, or piston was done. So at the moment, out of about the 8 bits of kit I've got 6 going. 1 I didn't, and I've got that one left. It's hard to get parts over here for them, as they are very little use for 35. To be fair, Liam, you'll find that most of the Briggs and Stratton genuine parts are all coming out of the Netherlands, funnily enough. I struggled to get parts for a Hater 56 Pro engine that wasn't even 6 months old. But you get hold of company Garden Hire Spares. They should deliver. Are you Northern Ireland or are you a Republic, Liam? Whereabouts are you? I know you're in Ireland. You didn't say where. Are you a Republic or are you Northern Ireland?
I'm just going to cook a ham sandwich for the missus.
All right, do me one at the same time, will you?
I would do. I'll post to it.
Tech is yawning. What was that? You're in the Republic. It's a bugger, isn't it? Yeah, difficult then. You can do Amazon deliver that? They don't deliver to the Republic, do they? I don't think they do. Because Amazon probably do.
I'm sure the bloke who owns Amazon's Irish, isn't he?
I know he does, but I don't think they do. Hi, Mick. Sorry, I've been a little out of. There's been a client died on Wednesday.
I don't know what's happened. I've lost my chat. So it just says private chat. I don't know what's happened there.
If you just up the top left hand,
click on live chat.
Yes, he just lost the chat. If you go to the top left hand side there, Gary, you'll see a little tiny refresh button. Looks like an arrow with a circle on it. Just hit that and it will just refresh your page. It should come back. You'll nip out, but you'll come back in again. I'll see you come back. That's it. There he is. He's coming back. There you are. Is it back?
Yeah, I'm just that's it. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It can just be a little bit glitchy at times. So do Amazon deliver in the Republic, Liam? I'm not sure if they do. I think my friend said they don't. I don't think they can even get an Alexa because it doesn't work where they're from. They're in Ballina.
Do you watch Scrap and Pallet Man?
Yeah.
Do you man?
Yeah,
The
I
amount
do
of
as
mowers
well.
and that he picks up, and unbelievable, isn't it?
That he picks
Who's
up
that?
scraps.
Scrap and pallet man.
Yeah, he's a
He's
good
ch-
camera. I like him as well.
Yeah, he's all right, that Paul, isn't he? But it's unbelievable. You drive around, especially around in London, you wouldn't find a lump of metal in the gutter, let alone someone put it out in the thing. There's so many people going around collecting scrap. They come up your driving, your wheelie bins and everything. All these Eastern Europeans.
Hey, Liam. They do them on an Amazonian, mate. That's the one you want. They do them on Amazon. Just punch in Briggs and Stratton oil seal. It's part number 795387. If it is a, let me check to see what diameter it is. It's a 10.2 by 10.2 by 0.6, whatever that is in old money. But we're doing there. You need to get on online shopping, mate. We're doing on Amazon, and they are, how much are they? £7.53, so it'd be about €9, will it? Something like that. €8-9. So have a go at that. Right, let me move that lawnmower to one side.
Rasmo, I think Martin's doing his live stream, but a bit later tomorrow.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, he's not doing it. He said.
No, he is. He's doing it later.
He said yesterday.
He's going to Cyprus, isn't he?
Yeah.
No, he's doing one later on. He said it was on it yesterday, and he said he's going to do it later in the afternoon.
Yeah, he's got to go out or something, and he's going to do it when he gets back.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to Cyprus.
No, that's Chris Ridden.
No, I thought he said he was going out again next week.
No,
I know. No, I'm talking about Martin's. Sharon said they were going again.
I didn't hear that. Anyway, he said, I heard yesterday on my live stream he's looking. He can't do it at 2 o'clock. He might do it a bit later on. But he said he don't like to change the times. He likes to keep it structural. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Look at me, Gary. Look, sweeping the old shed up. Plenty of room to walk around in.
Yeah, I know. I've got a 3 foot gap, 3 foot square. I will get there, Mick. It'll all be sorted.
It does take time. Check your Facebook haggis. What's on your Facebook haggis?
I'm going to have to check that now.
I expect you're being bullied or something. I expect something to come up. Amazon is a great place to shop. I have Amazon Prime. I have no other.
No. Not getting bullied, Mick.
Amazon's really good for quick stuff. But however, you are. Oh, what's that? Diesel guy, Mr. Wandering Haggis, YouTube. He spelt wandering wrong.
No, that's the way you spell it on Scottish.
And he spelled Haggis wrong. And he spelled YouTube wrong and all. I mean, Amazon is fantastic for convenience. And if you plan it right, it's brilliant. I mean, I wanted that lacquer here yesterday. I wanted it here for about midday. It turned up at 11 o'clock, bang on. Halfords wanted £15 for a 500ml tin of primer. And I got that for £6, which is a high quality tin of primer. Grey primer spray paint, Autotech Professional, high covering powder, high covering power, Body Shop approved, all that sort of good stuff, and it's petrol resistant as well. For £5.5–6. So yeah, Amazon is brilliant, but it can be a bit pricey. But you are paying for it to be there within 24 hours.
Have you got a Home Bargains near you, Mick?
Yeah.
They do, well, the one in Clacton, what I go to, they do the Auto Extreme spray, 400ml.
Yeah.
They got the black, silver, what you want, similar to what you're using, and the lacquer for $2.99 a can.
Oh, I'm going down there.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I told you that yesterday, Mick, didn't I? Home bargains.
Yeah.
Oh, you did say. I thought you said something else. What was the other shop you said? What was the other shop?
No, I
you
said home bargains. You got the range. No, you got home
Yeah, another one
bargains
you
and the
said.
range. I said.
Here's another one.
Did I?
Can't
B&M?
remember. No, not B&M. Something else.
Oh, you got B and M's, yeah. Yeah,
I've never seen it in
B and
B&M.
M's, yeah.
I'll have to have a look. So
Boyles was the other one.
What was it?
Boyles.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, I've got one of them. But I've got another 2 lawnmowers to do yet as well. I've got a 21-inch mount field which got an alley deck. I'm going to probably end up just sanding that back and hitting that with a red Amorite to bring that up. That's an M3 with a 200 series SV engine. I've got a Tecumseh on a Sovereign, but the deck needs to be redone because that didn't sell this year because it's flaking. But it's in the store, so it's in the drawer. I can do it next year. And I've got another engine with a RV 150 engine on it, but it's one of them Paul Corden tank combined jobs.
Oh yeah, the four horsepower one, isn't it?
Yeah, the tank split on it. So
yeah, they always split, don't they?
A conversion kit's like 45 quid for that. I ain't paying that.
Yeah, I know, with the new lugs and all that. Yeah, I've seen it.
I ain't paying it. I ain't paying it, Gary, I tell you.
I'll just swap the engine, Mick. I'll get rusty Briggs and Stratton mowers, keep the engines, and when they come in, I'll just whack the Briggs and Stratton straight on it.
Yeah, it's got a drive on it as well. So I'm hoping what I'm going to be hoping to do is take the deck's good. It wants a spray job, but I've got that Briggs down there which should fit it, but it ain't got a drive pulley on it. So I need to find a drive pulley to fit that Briggs to put it on.
Yeah.
Amazon Prime is good for next day delivery and free. It is, yeah. Amazon, it is good. I'm not knocking Amazon. It's brilliant. I use Amazon a lot. In fact, I even use Amazon for my wish list on my YouTube channel. If anyone's interested. How are we looking in here? 3 thumbs down today, people. Woohoo! 25 thumbs up. Smash a thumbs up, people. I love a thumbs down, me. What we got on there? We've got a flathead on there. Let's get a flathead on it. Flatheaded driver, where are you? In fact, why don't I just be a bit less lazy and just pull my tool chest over? That'd be easier. This is me, Gary, wheeling my tool chest across my shed.
And it's echoing.
See that? There you go, tool chest is here.
Yeah. That's another thing with me. I love a tool. Blimey. Oh.
Yeah, I know, bruv. I know.
If you go in there, you know, like, for the price you pay, like Lidl and Aldi, the spanners and that, and you think for $7.99 you get a set of spanners. They last you, even if they're throwaway jobs. You know what I mean?
I bought these from Tesco's. There's a few skips in them, the ratchet style ones.
Yeah.
I bought them, and they're adjustable necks as well on them. I bought them a set for, I think they were 14 quid, 14 pound for a set. And they're brilliant. There's a few skips. Yeah. I don't think you get a 15, which is annoying. You get an 8. You don't get a 9. You get a 10. You get 11. All the way up, and you don't get a 15. But you can buy them individually.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, see? Dropped it. That's not a good sign now. And these are brilliant too, the old medical forceps.
Yeah, I've got some here. Where's me thing?
Yeah, brilliant.
There's a bloke went to a boot sale. There's a bloke. I bought three pairs for £5 off him, right?
That's cheap.
And then I walked around another time with me missus' dad, and he says, "Here, got some of these forceps here if you want some." I said, "I bought some off him the other day." He went up and grabbed a handful and says, "Here, I'll put these in your pocket." It turns out it's his mate. So I said,
Okay.
"If you come round with me the first time, I would have saved myself a £5."
Oh, there you go. Right. Oh, it's always a life lesson. Links in the chat, people, if anyone wants it. Hiya, Cody. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Lonesome Garage has come in too. Wow. Hello, Lonesome. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you, Cody. Yeah, I've just been busy fixing the lawnmower, and I've been busy. I'm just doing a strimmer now. Roy's doing a carburetor on a disc saw. Gary's just sitting back chilling. Haggis has just chilled out as normal. And
Playing with me forceps.
I've got about 30 in the chat, and we're having quite a good time.
Mm-hmm.
You're hungover, are you, Cody? Yeah, that sounds about right.
What do you normally do, Gary?
Well, I said, I've been in the building trade for like 45 years. So
Links in the chat. If you want to come up, anyone, feel free. Sorry, Gary.
Slow down a little bit now, Roy.
So I missed all that. It went a bit
Just
off.
do loft conversions, extensions, eh?
All right. Oh, building work.
Yeah, I was in the building trade since I left school. Started off as an electrician, got into plumbing, tiling, a bit of all round really, which you have to do if you want to stay in work.
Yeah, my old man was a decorator. He was a head artist for 22 years, and then he changed to a jack of all trade. He had to convert because the game changed.
Yeah, you have to. You have to have more than one string to your bow because you know you're on site. You do your bit, and they say, "Right, that's all we got for you." But if you can turn your hand to other things, then you stay on the job till the end. Do you know what I mean?
It's exactly the same as what I'm doing right here, Gary. Exactly the same thing. I started work. I left school, no qualification. Well, I got straight A's qualifications, absent.
Well, absent, yeah.
I got straight A's, and I went. Well, you see, being dyslexic, you got to think about these things in advance. So they said to me, your predicted grades are this, that, and the other. If you don't turn up, you'll get an A for absent. And I thought, hang about. Here we go. So yeah, I didn't turn up. I got straight A's, and it looks great on your CV. I'm not lying. I've got A. So that's when they changed it the following year. But I did about 6 months in McDonald's straight out of school. The old man said I've got to go to work. I did that, and then I worked on a farm for 8 years, and that's where I learned most of my trade. And then I did a full-time job in on the river at Arundel, fixing outboard engines and inboard marine engines. And that's where I learnt my trade. That fits lovely. And then I might spray that black, Gary. What do you think? Yeah, I think I should spray that black because the rest is blue and black. Yeah. I might spray that black if it works, if it runs. So I learned the trade there, and then I joined the railway, and I've never ever looked back from the railway. The railway is a fantastic job. And ever since then, where I've been a bit skint of money, I've always turned my hand to garden care, tree forestry work.
Smith is one of the people which have been bullying me on YouTube.
Well, as long
and
as
Facebook.
As long as everyone behaves themselves, Haggis, then I have no problem with anyone coming into my live stream. You know the rules. Everyone behaves themselves or everyone goes. If you feel awkward, then you have a choice. But as long as everyone behaves, then I'm happy to have whoever on my live streams. Is that fair enough?
It's the way it should be.
Haggis?
I think he heard you.
Did you hear me, Haggis?
He's trying. I think he's trying to private chat you, Mick, but he's coming through to me.
He will. If you private chat Haggis, then that will be seen by everyone else on here. Yeah, well, what you just said on your phone, Haggis, everyone heard him scream. So just go a bit careful what you're saying. As I say, I don't tolerate any bad behaviour on my live streams. You know that. That is the rules. So if you got beef with someone, that's your beef, not mine. And as everyone else behaves and conducts themselves correctly on my live streams, everyone is welcome. So I don't tolerate any of that behaviour. So keep it clean or go and have a bath. Always the boys dropped out. He's coming back.
So would you work nights then, Mick? Yeah.
Yeah, predominantly work nights. About 95% of my job is nights. I work on a tamping train or stone blowing train, which is it's a train that goes out at night time and it lifts the track up. It packs for sleepers and it tilts the track. It cants it, it slews it or whatever.
All right.
So
Yeah.
I do that. I've been on the railway about 18 years now, and yeah, really enjoy it. And it gives me the time during the day to do what I want to do, which is even better. It's got a brand new spark plug in it.
I guess if you're getting bullied on Facebook, all you got to do is block the person that's doing it. Simple as, really. Whoever's doing it.
Yes, no, Cody, you're quite right. And like I say, you've said nothing to me. So as long as you are respectful within my live stream, I have no issue with anyone. I do not take sides. I do not pick corners. My live stream is about me and my son and about everybody else that wants to come in, have a good crack, have a laugh, and have a joke, and enjoy their day. That's what my streams are all about, and we all know that. So I'm not on a platform here to take sides or to speak on behalf of others. So let's just conduct ourselves the way that perhaps we should. So I understand that, Cody, fully. That's fair enough, isn't it, everybody? We're all here to have a good laugh.
Yeah, that's it, mate.
And I've got moderators in here, and the moderators will take action on anyone that doesn't. And I don't control my moderators. My moderators control my chat. If they want to ban someone, they ban someone. If they feel that someone's being inappropriate, that's what a moderator is for. And they don't have to explain to me the reason why they've done it either. I'm having problems, Gary, getting this spark plug out of here. I'll have to get the old Halfords professional kit out, won't I?
Yeah.
Tell us that, Roy. This fire off burning my back. Yeah, that's it, Code. Exactly that. Exactly that.
I can't see the chat, Mick, so I don't know what's being
said. No, there's nothing going on. It's all good. My mods are there. They can take care of anything that comes on.
Well, I just got to refresh my page again. The chat's gone.
All right, bud. No worries. I'll bring you back. Right, Lucky, you're still working, are you, bud? Yeah, good lad. I'm working too. I'm trying to get the spark plug out of this bloody trimmer, and I can't even get a spark plug on it. I hold on it. I feel so unwell. Whiskey. Where's Gary? Here he comes. There he is. I feel so unwell. Whiskey and me don't go one bit. Well, there's a lesson to be learned, Code.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
There's a lesson to be learned. If it don't
you only do it. You only do it the once, don't you?
If you don't like it, don't do it. Oh, I've got her, guys. I've got her. She's giving her secrets up.
Cody's, I like the green face and all. Blimey.
I bet you've got green face and all. That's got one of them stupid. Do you use them, Gary? Them blinging talk blinking plug things. Use them. They're shocking.
I can't see it properly, Mick. You got
TORCH Torch. It's the L7R.
yeah, no.
They're the ones that come. They're the ones that come standard with the product. They're absolutely horrendous. I don't think I've got a spare in at the moment to fit that. Just gonna have a quick look at. We'll see what the old piston looks like before I continue. Because there's no point in continuing with it unless I can see what the old piston looks like. Yeah, they are rubbish. Yeah, and actually, I think Roy or Pete or Pete will actually disagree with me with us. Is that right, Roy?
What's that?
Mate? You buy them old Torque plugs, don't you? Is it?
Yeah,
Torque?
I've never had a problem with them.
Yeah, Roy loves them. They're rubbish. I hate them.
But I've never had one plug go on me.
I've had about 4 or 5 new from because I was in a pickle one day. And I went to B&Q to pick some up. That's all they had. So I thought that'd do. And 3 out of the 4 were shot.
And where did you get them from?
B&Q.
Well, I'll get mine from Garden Hire, mate. And I've never had a problem.
Really?
If it's a brand name, it shouldn't matter where you get them from, should it?
Shouldn't do.
Yeah.
Strange, isn't it?
I've got no score in there. I can see.
This has been a pain up the butt to get in back.
They are, mate. Do you remember I worked on that Makita saw? That was an absolute pig.
I've got the carburetor in. It's trying to get this top cover back in.
They're a pig, mate. I could barely get my fingers in because on the Makitas you got to push the carburetor down into a countersunk fuel pipe, and they're absolutely a pig. I was drinking with my brother. He invited me, all his pals, to his house, and I drank about everything. Mick, are you buying any more lawnmowers in for next spring? Like you get a job lot. I like them videos, and you start them from start with no work on them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm up for a bargain, mate. If something comes my way, a job lot, yeah, I'll take a lot. I don't muck about. Yeah, I love them like that. I mean, it's like this one I'm working on now, that RS 100. The only reason it got binned, I think, is because the grass bag has got a split on it, right where it meets the top of the box, and all I'm going to do is just sew it back together, get the old needle and thread out, sew it, and then just push it up and rivet it to the body, and it'll be good to go. Those grass boxes are about 40 quid. Ah, bugger me, Pete Frow's turned up. Where you been, Pete? We've been going here now for nearly 3 hours, and you're just rocking up. You're late on parade, mate. 10 points lost for you.
Yeah, he's been trying to fix his chainsaw, Mick.
Probably has, actually. Cool, bloody hell, that's big. They put the wrong size gap in there, guys, didn't they? See, I'm out straight from the manufacturer. Just goes to prove they don't gap their bloody plugs. You got a gap. Do you gap your plugs, Gary?
Oh yeah, I was checking. Yeah. Like you're saying, you can't trust anyone else. You got to, you could put it in and won't start.
Yeah, I hear you. That's gap properly now. Come on, Roy. It'll be night time soon. It says M&J Garden Services.
Yeah, well, there's a pain at the butt. I didn't want to put it back together. Yeah, I'm going to wait for the new. Just hope I ain't got to take it apart again.
Oh, okay.
This top cover don't want to go back in again.
Well, all I'm going to say to you is you took it off.
Yeah.
I used to get that with outboard outboard engines when you're trying to change the gearbox on them. You can never get the shaft to go back in. You can fight it for about 3 hours. Someone will walk in, you know, a co-worker, he'd come in and go, bop, straight in like that, done. Just a lack of a draw. Did Haggis start out then?
Yeah,
He was left. All right. Okay. I thought he'd gone quiet. I know he muted himself a minute ago. He started off, and right, that's him. I've got a bit of black electrical tape around this HT lead boot, which I'm not happy with. I might have to investigate that. I'll get a bit of petrol and we'll try and fire this old baby up. I went to get some chips and salsa, then all of a sudden all of a sudden the live went down, gave me some error. I had to refresh the page to get it going again. Yeah. So now I've got my chips and salsa and I'm happy, but my brand new sweatshirt isn't so much. Red salsa. Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. Don't listen to them, Pete. Roy's been trying to put the air filter cover on for 15 minutes. Oh my God. Roy, you're getting picked on something savage recently.
Playtime with Evie and Harry said, "Is Gary a grass?" Funny, but I was going to have my thing, Gary the grass.
Yeah. Roy needs to put his glasses on upside down. Roy, why are they picking on you?
Do you know what? I don't know, and I don't give a.
Roy, keep it clean. The child-friendly content.
I've never said any words, Mick. I just said I don't give a.
Roy! That's like someone's. I'll get rid of that.
If they want to pick on me, that's fine, because they're picking on me and they're leaving you alone.
Yeah, well, they would pick on me. I'll just get rid of them.
Going on here. Right.
Poor Roy, yeah. By the time Roy finishes, he'll be a fossil.
I shouldn't even be finishing it. I should be waiting for the new diaphragm and gasket.
Mate, I'm only passing messages on. Don't shoot the messenger. Roy's flat out.
I'm only doing this.
He is flat out.
To satisfy you, Mick.
At the end of the day, Roy, at least you're giving it a go. It's easy for that lot to say it in the chat, mate, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
All they're doing is they're just waiting to see us fail, and then they can have a good laugh. Especially Pete Frau, because you can't get his chainsaw going. But I'm not even going to mention that.
What, you're not going to mention Pete Frau's chainsaw?
No, not going to bring it up. Hi, Andy. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Oh, Gary's loving this whole life. He's had a right old time with it.
Yeah, I know. You're wearing me out watching you two, right?
Well, this is where it all happens, mate.
Yeah.
See, I'm in no rush. If you don't rush it, you don't get. Well, if you don't rush, you do things properly, don't you? Right.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to mention the chainsaw, not even bringing it up.
It's working, Mick, then.
Oh, yeah, well, all my chainsaws work, mate, you know that.
Yeah, I see you fixed it, Mick. Well done.
I'm not even going to mention it, Roy. Not even going to bring it up.
What, you're not going to mention that you fixed the chainsaw?
No, not even going to mention it. You know me, Roy. I'm not one to stir things up.
No, you don't, do you, Mick?
No.
Right, let's stick some fuel back in this then, see what happens.
Come on then, Roy. Your turn.
Yeah, we'll have a go. Let's move that out of the way. Stick some fresh fuel in. Out of the way.
Not even going to mention.
Nothing wrong with that, Mick.
Not even going to bring it up.
Right, where's my screwdriver? Just make sure I get that right.
Not even going to mention it, Pete. You won't hear a murmur out of me. Roy's stressed. Roy, go in and have a few beers. Looks like Roy is having a bit of a bother sorting his shed out. Obviously, Roy don't want to be back until New Year. Come on, Roy, get it running. Jason Hughes.
It's all about,
oh God.
All about you, Roy.
These people, Roy.
Everyone, I think this is my stream.
Tell you, you're getting seriously picked on here, bruv.
Listen, if you knew how hard this thing was to take apart and put back in, yeah, you wouldn't want to mess around with it yourself.
They are a bit of a pickle.
Right.
Was that another running chainsaw? Yeah, it was, bruv, I'm afraid. Just don't mention it to Pete. You know what he gets like. You're a bad man, you are. Keep having a go at Pete about the chainsaw. Poor old Pete. Oh, that's not even priming. Put a bit more fuel in that. I'm running out of petrol. I should have got some more last night. I didn't, did I? I'll take a bit out of this old baby. It's pressurized. That sounds all right. Yeah, that sounds all right.
It's done.
Give it a good couple of runs. Let it warm up, mate. Put it through its paces, and then cancel your order for your gasket.
Yeah. So really, it's more crap in that carburetor than what the fault was.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave it on tick over outside for a bit.
Yeah, just give it a minute just to warm up, and then go from there. Another running saw. There you go. So you're all knocking Roy, weren't you? You're all picking on him, and look at him. He got it going. She's taking over. Beautiful. Living history comes alive. How you doing? Nice to see you. Well done, Roy. Nice one. Give you a tenner for it, Roy. That ain't priming that old.
Carburetor off then, Mick.
I've got to look at it. It might just be in the tank, but
like the pipes.
Enough juice in there. Oh, there you go. I was getting a bit of something. To be fair, it's quite a long old travel on that. Yeah, something not quite right there. We'll have a little look at that. See what we can do.
All right, so what are they saying about me now, Mick?
They said they'll give you a tenner for it.
Oh, so I can see the chat now. Thank you, M&J. Playtime, I'll give you. Yeah, all right, cheers, mate. It ain't mine, so I can't sell it. Living history comes alive. Nice to see you, Mick.
Yeah, it's nice to see you too. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Always welcome.
Thanks, Stefan.
Oh, Roy got it sorted. I knew he would.
Right, lads, I'm going to shoot. Lovely to talk to you.
Absolutely love to see you, mate. Always welcome.
Yeah, I'll be back on.
Yeah, cool. Anytime you like. Always welcome.
And when I'm in Clacton, I'll join your thing and I'll show you around my shed.
Yeah, look forward to that, buddy boy. Look forward to that.
Yeah.
Gary, I think you need a new clock, mate.
What? Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Roy. Well, you're quite welcome to send me one.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Mind you saying that, I don't. Mick, he's doing you. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to start selling it on Super Chats or something like that, mate. 50 quid.
You'll get it, Roy. You'll get that. What do you want? What do you want? A Briggs and Stratton clock? Hey?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
There you go, brother. I've got a Briggsy.
Yeah, they're quite nice, aren't they? Good idea.
Yeah, they're quite nice. They are quite nice.
I'm sure you could do one, Gary. They're not hard.
Yeah, it's finding a cover that's good enough. You know what I mean? Because the ones I pick
Well,
up,
just spray one. That's what I do. I spray them.
Oh yeah, I know you think, but ones are normally pitted to buggery, and you know what I mean, like you're rubbing them down and everything. And
yeah,
where'd you get the clock working for it?
Oh,
off another
Amazon or eBay.
Oh right, yeah.
The hardest bit is when you take the recoil, the spring out of the recoil cover underneath. Yeah. The screw you screw it into. There's like a plate which has been spot welded.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, that's the hardest bit to get out without drilling right through to the cover.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Ask Mick. That was a pain, wasn't it, Mick?
Missed that. Say again.
I said the hardest bit was getting that spot welded screw holder inside the recoil cover off.
Yeah, I did 3 covers trying to get it out. Right, long one goes on the tank.
Oh, you had a go at it as well, Mick, did you?
Yeah, I've sent one to a friend of mine in Canada. He should be getting it soon.
Oh, right.
Has he got it?
Not yet.
That's taking a long time.
Be about a week and a half, won't it? Oh, DLT's in
I thought
the room.
you sent it.
Shane.
I thought you sent it off. I thought you sent it off before I went on holiday.
It might have been just after, or while she was away. It should be there any day now.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. It's raining, DLT.
Yeah, you know.
Good brother.
I'll tell you what I could do with.
What's that?
Updated stickers.
I ain't got any, mate. I've run out. Email me your address, mate, and I'll pass them over. email me one over. I've got a big box just behind me over here somewhere, just about there. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Email me your address again, mate, and I'll send you one over. No problem. No
I've even
problem.
got a limited edition one. Look.
Yeah, I've got about 5 of them.
Yeah, I've got one of them. Yeah, I've got one. It's up there.
Oh,
See me
he
beer
does a
mat.
good- Oh, yeah.
That's a beer mat. Mick uses these to clean carbs on.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, they're quite good, aren't they? Yeah.
I'll tell you something, I can't get that off.
Right. Well, I'm just going to give that a little twiddle because I can hear it spluttering a bit.
Yeah.
Right, I'll see you later. I've got to shoot down the road, so I'll
Gary.
speak to you later. Yeah.
No worries, mate.
All right.
All right,
See you
Gary.
later, Mick. Lovely chatting to you.
Nice to meet you, mate. It's been good.
And you.
Don't be shy in the future.
No, Shy's not my middle name, so.
See you later.
See you later, boys. Shut up.
I've been there too. Mick, Mick, have your subs gone up a bit? I don't know. I haven't checked. Send me ones. I will broadcast. You'll stick them on my lawnmower site. Yeah, I'll send some. Yeah, send me an email, mate. I'll send some over. No problem. It's fine. Those stickers are rare as rocking horse poop. Could you grind it off with a Dremel, Roy, instead of drilling? No, you got to use a slightly smaller drill bit to drill through 6 spot welds. Drill through them just to the bottom of the plate before you go away through, and then get a bigger one and sort of countersink it, and they drop off. You guys are always up to something on their chats. Then again, they're 5 hours ahead of me. Laugh out loud, just waiting for something to come up so I can start filming. Cool. What are you going to film about today, then? I'm trying to get this screw undone, and it don't want it. I don't know if someone's been in here and had a bit of a play, but I need to get that off because it's not happening at the moment. That I do know. Oh, there she goes. I got her. I do want to come off then. I can't hear you, mates. You can't hear me. Should be able to hear me. Can you all hear me? I put Roy on what's name because he's got a saw running. So the sound should be okay. Can you all hear me okay? I'll just get a magnet tray really and I'll start losing any bits. I'm putting in my phone because it'll wipe my phone flat, won't it? And that'd be hilarious. Some of that, some of that, some of that. So this at the moment is not priming at the moment. Got it now, yeah. So I'm just working on a strimmer, Shane, which is, or you call it a weed eater or a weed whacker.
Well, I'm gonna let that cool down for a bit and see what happens.
What's it doing then?
No, it was spluttering a bit. I just adjusted the needles a little bit.
Are you going to cancel the order? How much was that gasket and diaphragm? £2, wasn't it?
No, I bought the actual kit. It comes to £3 something.
Oh, well, that's money.
And they only charged me $2.50 for the. He's going to put it on the first class postal.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, all you got to do is just mark it up what carb it is, and you're bound to come across another one, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, yeah. Wait, it's done. It's working, isn't it? So, so it was the carburetor. It needed a good clean.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll tell you what, mate. Yeah, I mean, I cleaned that carb with carb cleaner on the outside and everything, right?
Yeah.
And that's been sitting there now for a while.
Blimey.
So
Yeah.
that's what's come out of the inside. That's what's come out of the inside of it.
That ain't good. Well, it's good. It's come out, but
Oh yeah, it's good. It's come out. I mean, that's great. I think that. Yeah. So people who haven't got ultrasonic cleaners and they're doing this sort of thing, I would invest in one.
all day long.
They do come in handy for a lot of things, especially if it's jewellery.
Yeah, I mean, I cleaned my ring and the missus' ones, wedding rings and engagements and that.
Say that again. Say that again.
I ain't going to say nothing. All right. Wedding rings, Mick. Wedding ring, yeah?
Ah, right. I'm with you now, brother.
Yeah. I did say wedding ring in the first place, so.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That's why I was straight on it.
I thought this was a clean channel, Mick.
Well, it was clean. You started to talk about cleaning your ring.
Now, I don't know what's going wrong with my blinking chat, but every time. I don't know why it's not working.
You are buffering a little tiny bit, but not a lot.
It says I've got live comments.
Yeah. I know Jason was having, not Jason, Gary was having a few problems earlier on with his chat.
Forget that, I can't even see it. Right, so that's another job well done.
Yeah, sounded as sweet as a nut.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'm actually doing quite well, actually. I've actually been sort of inundated with stuff coming in. It's weird, isn't it?
Well, it's good when it's like that, mate.
As long as it works.
Right, what do I do next? What do I next? Right, I've got 2 mowers I can do now. Which are me own. So
You've
I'm
got
going
to
to
tell
have a
me,
go
I've
at
got
one
to
of them.
remove all of that crap to get that tank out. You must be off your head.
What was that?
I've got to remove all of this plastic casing, the whole throttle assembly to get that bloody tank out. Or unless I just maybe just bend it a little bit and give it a little bit of that.
Right, let's have a little tidy up before I get back into the next bit.
Ta-da!
Da-na-na-na-na.
I wasn't going to take all that apart. I was not going to take all of that apart. Can't find my email. If you go onto my whose email can't you find? If you go onto my YouTube channel, in my banner, it's like my Instagram, my Twitter, and my email. Roy's would probably be in his about section. In fact, I'm sure it is.
What's that, mate?
Your email address.
Yeah, it's in the email and the description of videos.
Yeah, it's in the about section, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in the about section. It's also in the videos as well on the descriptions.
Yeah. There's a link there, people. I mean, I don't know what's up with you. Yeah, we had the same problem yesterday. There's a link there. Anyone wants to come up, have a giggle instead of sitting there hiding in the chat. Come on up. 29 in the room.
Mick doesn't buy it only on weekends.
And 26 of you are shy. What's up with you? If you've got a YouTube channel, you want to sort of talk about your channel or whatever. You want to talk about machines and lawnmower. You talk about your channel. You want to let people know what you're all about. Do it.
Coming up, Mick doesn't bite only at weekends.
Oh no, I bite during the week too. I would really like to learn this. I have a lot of UK guys who watch my channel and don't want to offend anyone.
You couldn't offend me. You couldn't offend anybody.
You've got to go out your way quite a bit to offend me.
Yeah. What's that?
100 pennies is a pound or quid. Quid and a pound, same thing. I had this chat with someone else the other day, actually. It might be in Worley.
Sounds like he's clearing the shed out.
No, I'm just putting stuff back in the drawers, ready to take out again in a minute. Oh, I know what I've got to do first. I've got to do something for the mother-in-law. Better do it before I forget. Because I never.
Hi, Paige. How are you doing? So here
Right.
comes Andy. How you doing, Andy? You look cool. You got flashing lights going there, Andy. Like you're at a disco or something. Yeah.
No, Michael.
Check him out. Check him out. Disco ball fever. Oh yeah.
Who's this? Andy? Andy who?
I'm GPU.
Andy.
Was that Alexa? Yeah. Is that like you had an echo?
Hiya, Paige.
Yeah,
How
I'm
are
on
you
the
doing?
Skype.
I'm doing all right, Paige. I'm doing all right, sweetheart. I'm getting
On
there.
Skype.
I'm getting there.
Oh, right, okay.
I've not been very well, Paige, but I'm getting there.
Right. I need to look for a screw.
You got a screw loose, Roy?
Yeah. I mean, that's a. There it is. Rusty screw in a saucepan lid.
So what are you doing, Andy? What are you up to? Where are you from? And what's the crack?
Oh, UK. Yeah, Dudley.
Dudley. I like Dudley. Say Dudley again. Dudley.
Yeah, Dudley.
Dudley?
Dudley.
Is it Dudley? Dudley?
Yeah.
Be right back. I'm going to get the Yorkshire hammer from a coffee maker.
I like
No,
Dudley. I went to where did I go, Dudley? I can't remember where I went now. I went to a disability place with Riley Boys, a big disability centre in. I think it's could be West Dudley, could be. I might be wrong. I can't remember what it's called now. Yeah, that's nice. So have you got your own channel, mate? Have you?
No, not yet. No, I'm trying to make one up.
Okay, cool. And what's that? And what's that going to be representing?
Oh, doing woodwork and all that stuff.
Fantastic. That's good. So what? As in like turning stuff in lathes or?
No, I got mainly fingers, tools, and whatever.
Say again, mate. I lost you for a minute there.
In planes and whatever, like, you know, just normal tools. That I got the big stuff and all that.
Oh, don't matter. It don't matter, mate. We've all got to start somewhere, brother. Don't matter about your tool collection. No one take the piss out of your tool collection. It's all about starting your journey. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
We've all got to start somewhere.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's not easy.
Yeah.
It never has been easy.
As
Go on.
As to get your boy, Riley boy.
How's Riley boy? He's pretty cool. Today is his best day at school. So he loves a Friday because
is it chip day?
It's PE and swimming day.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, he absolutely loves a Friday, and he can't wait to get to school on Friday. It's his most favourite day of the week. But yeah, he's been okay. He's been awake since about 2 o'clock this morning. About 2:30 he woke up, something like that. So not too shabby. We've had a lot worse.
Oh.
But it's what it is, brother, isn't it? Every day's the same in our house. It's it's what it is, mate. They were the cards. They were the cards that God gave me to play with, mate. So I either play or I burn. So I decided to play. Simple as that. And I wouldn't change him for all the tea in China.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's a cool lad, and he is cool. He's super cool when he wants to be. He can be as funny as anything. He can have me in stitches. Other days he can have me in stitches because he's hurt me or beat me up or something. But he's Riley boy is cool. He is cool. Look at that for a fuel lead. Look, that's supposed to be a fuel lead. Look at it. Knackered, I tell you. It's gone. It's gone hard. No good.
Yeah,
no
good.
good.
It's gone brittle and that's no good.
Yeah, well, the filter ain't much cop either. But I want to try and run it before I go too far with it because I've not even had this one fired yet. So at the moment I can't even get it to prime. So I've got a bit of a challenge. A bit of a challenge to get it to run. We should get it to run. We'll have a little look at it, can't we?
Yeah.
We'll have a go at it. So, do you watch your channel regularly, Andy, or what? Are you a regular?
I do. Yeah, regular? I keep watching you. Yeah, I keep watching you.
You're stuck on us, are you?
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah. Well, what do you think? Do you enjoy the channel?
Yeah, I enjoy it. Yeah, it's a laugh. Good.
That's the main thing. As long as it brightens up your day. That's what it's all about.
I got one of them lawnmowers. What you done the other day, Roy the boy.
Which one? The
yellow one. The yellow one. What you done the other day? Yeah, that's one I got.
Yeah, the black and yellow one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gone back now. That's gone, which I'd like to see.
Yeah.
Same as the Makita I done yesterday, day before, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Makita chainsaw, that's gone. This cutter should be gone tomorrow now or tonight.
Yeah, it's all done now and dusted.
It was raining, Paige. It was absolutely bucketing down here a minute ago, and it's now brightened up a bit. It was raining though. You know, it always rains in the UK.
Yeah, it does.
That's why we do quite well in the old swimming Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you got a Briggs and Strats, have you? Briggs and Strats 3.5 flathead.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not a bad little lump, are they? They're pretty reliable. They're better than the 450Es and the 350Es coming out of Briggs at the moment. I must say, I'm not a fan of the 450Es. Not a fan. New fuel lines going on, which are a bit more floppier.
Yeah.
DLT, did you see Terrell and GIE? Yes, I see and talk to him. We are actually done for the season. Yeah, we're done for the season over here too. Very nice guy. Oh wow. You still have several to do. I would say 3 more weeks. 3 more weeks left to go, Shane. Well, I'm done, mate. I'm done. So I catch up on. I'm not being rude, and I just want to catch up on the old chat because people have spent the time to come and see us and chat to us, and I'd hate to miss something. Crazy dude's in the house. How you doing, Crazy? Your man was in earlier on. I did see him. I don't know if he's still here. 1,000 is a bag of sand. Yeah. School was $25. DLT. Well, that's school books. £100 is a pony. £25. Yeah. 500 a monkey. Yeah. Why are we talking in Cockney slang here? What's going on? That a really confused Paige. She won't understand Cockney slang. Riley boy, Riley boy is a gift from God, and I tell you something. That's the best gift I've ever received in my life. Yeah, I love Riley too. He is super cool. That's it. I call that. 32 people in the chat. Hit the like button or the thumbs down. I don't mind. It don't bother me. I'm not gauged by how many thumbs up I get. It is nice to get a thumbs up because it does do a bit for your channel if you get over 100. But if I get a thumbs down, that means someone didn't enjoy themselves, and that's just what it is. Right, Andy. Was it the longer pipe had the fuel filter on, or the shorter pipe? Were you paying attention?
It was the short one.
No, it's the longer one. Got to play attention, bruv. And just to be sure, I'm going to double check because I can't remember. I'm sure it's a longer one. Longer one out of 2 is that one. Yeah, so longer one is the one with the filter on. So I want to go down a bit. That's going to go into there. I want to go to about there. Should be enough to get into the tank. That'd be enough. Push that grommet back in. So longer ones goes to the fuel feed in, which is cool. This is a bit of a stupid carburetor on here. It's got one of these. It's got one of these purging bulbs that go on, and I did make a note earlier on of a long one to the tank. Long one to the tank. So that goes back on. That's then got to go onto that. And that's the long one. So that comes off onto the tank, which is that one there. 2 seconds, people. I just don't want to screw this up. I just want to make sure I got this right. The long one goes onto a tank, which is that one. And then that one goes onto there, which is onto that one. So where's my return go? Oh. This is a bit suspect. I might have to refer back to my photograph. Roy is a chatter now. Good now. DLT didn't deal with small change. Only paper. Yeah, I only deal with paper notes and the big red ones.
Yeah. What did someone say about me?
It's in the chat,
Mick.
It's in the chat.
I can't see it, Mick, because my chat's frozen.
Roy's a boy. You're doing a fantastic job. We love your channel. You run a fantastic YouTube channel, and we think you're fantastic. There you go. That's what I'm saying. Return to sender.
Hello.
Hello. All right. So that one. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, Andy. Are you getting that? There it is, Andy. See that, Andy? There it is there. Clear as day.
Yeah.
Got it? Keep note, because I should be asking questions at the end of class. So that one there's what come off. This is where I cut myself wide open with a standing blade. If I can find a standing blade. I've got a pen knife, that ain't no good. So when are you looking at doing your YouTube channel, then, Andy?
I ain't quite sure, really.
Say again.
I ain't quite sure when, but I know I want to get one up.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the YouTube community is second to none, and there are some really, really good channels out there. Hell, much better than mine. And there's some fantastic people out there, some really fantastic people out there who do nothing but try and help you,
right?
And try and assist you through your journey, which is good. That goes onto there. That goes onto there. That goes onto there, Andy. Right, so that one goes onto the back of the carburetor, which is my return, and then that one comes up underneath, round onto the short arm. Up and underneath and onto the short arm, Andy. Don't let me forget it.
All right, short one.
That one goes there. Up underneath on the short arm. Goes up underneath short arm. That goes on there. Now that's of course, as long as whoever fiddled with it put it back right. Otherwise, we could be in trouble. Out. All right, yeah, we'll look forward to that. When you get your YouTube channel up and running, mate, give us a shout, and I'll pop over and have a little squiz at it. So I'm into all sorts.
Well,
I'm into all sorts, you know. I'm into anything that's got a good content to it. I'll watch anything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too big, Andy. I don't like that. I don't know. It might be all right. I think my fuel pipe's a little bit too big for that. Might have to try that one. That's a bit too big. That go on there. That might go on. We might try that.
I don't know what's going on here, Mick, but I can't hear nothing.
I can hear you, sweetheart. Refresh your page, man. Come back.
Right, Mick, I'm going to jump out and come back, all right?
Why not, sweetheart? Keep chatting, Andy. I'm just trying to do this.
Okay.
Don't be shy. They won't bite you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the first time coming on here.
Say again.
I said it's my first time coming on here like this.
No, don't be shy. Just talk about anything. So do you work? Do you work for a living? Are you retired or what's the score?
No, I'm on the unemployed.
Unemployed? Oh dear. How long have you been unemployed for? Too long?
Longer. Too longer.
Yeah, it happens, mate. It happens. Is that because it's a northern thing, you know, sort of Midlands thing, and is just no work about? Is that what it is? Or
No, because I can't. I got thingies like problems like for reading or whatever like.
But mate, you ain't got to be bashful about it. Tell you, no one will take the mickey out of you in my stream. Trust me. Just be open and honest, and people will respect you. When I left school, I couldn't even put my name on a bit of paper. That's a gospel honest truth. I couldn't even put my own name on a bit of paper. There you go. So don't be intimidated by it, bruv, because I certainly ain't. And I've self-taught myself, self-schooled myself, and I've done pretty well. So I have the utmost respect for anybody that tries. As long as you try, that's all that matters. And they're all say the same in the old chat. They're all say the same, bruv. We're all in the same boat together. We're all paddling the same boat, same way. The only problem is I can't get this blinking tank back in this strimmer. Oh, there it goes. All right. Right, we're away now, Andy. Now, what was it I said to you, Andy? Not to forget.
Forget the short one. Was it?
Short one. One that goes round and goes in the short one, yeah?
Yes.
Right, we're on a winner then. I'm glad you're paying attention because they weren't paying attention. Oh, Dirt Rider's coming. Oh, Dirt Rider. I didn't see you sneaking the old back door. There's a link in the chat there, gents. Please feel free. Don't leave Andy up on his own. It's his first time up on a live stream. He's having a go at it. So come out and talk to Andy as well whilst I'm busy mucking about with this. Feel free. You know the rules. Very simple. Right, that's what I've got on there, Andy. So I'll cut that about there. Not too much slack. About there. Roy didn't come back in. Mick, do you and Roy, Roy, to help you? Do I need Roy to help me? Yeah, Roy's welcome to come over and help me. You know, I'm happy to have Roy in my garden.
I'm here, Mick. What's the matter? What help do you need?
Well, at the moment, mate, I could do with a cup of coffee and a bacon sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds nice.
Well, I think Gary's doing that for you, isn't he?
Who is?
Gary. He's doing the sandwiches.
Yeah. You see, now they're picking on me because you know I've got to try and get the strimmer going. But you see the size of my hands; they're like shovels, and I'm working like open heart surgery here. And now you want to jump on my back and give me some jip? That's fine. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Hello, Dirt Rider. Dirt Rider snuck up the back door. Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did. He did. I don't give you much room in here, Roy.
You wouldn't want me?
They don't give you much room in there.
Nah.
Not happy with that. That comes up and round now and goes behind the choke. That's what I've gone to.
Yeah, the cutter's all done, Pete. All up and done and working, mate. Sitting on the deck, ready for someone to come and get it.
Good. That's what we like to hear.
Tech went off to make sandwiches. They'll be ready in 2 hours. Cheese and pickle.
Now they're picking on poor old Sparky. I tell you what, they're quite vindictive at the moment, our lot. I tell you, they're getting stuck into everyone.
Yeah, no, bad, isn't it?
Oh, I wouldn't have it.
Right.
People, the link is there. Feel free. Don't be shy. Come and buy. one of them stupid purging bulbs on it, Roy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And the problem is that they're sort of airtight to try and get them to go on. I'm going to struggle with this.
Yeah. Right.
My hands are just too big. That's a problem. Right, have a smoke. It's not going to happen just yet. So before I lose my rag, it'll stay for 5 minutes.
That's it.
Who we got here?
I'll join you.
Right, we've got a slightly. Who's this here? You got to show your face, mate. A slightly older gentleman, probably in his 60s. Looks like I can't really see for ginger hair. Ginger hair. There he is.
Okay, 60s, huh?
Dr. Real is in the house. How you doing, DLT Shaney boy?
What's up, boss man?
I'm doing all right, brother. I'm just trying to fight with this carburetor, and it's not having it. So I'm going to have a smoke, have a think about it, chill out before I end up launching it across your workshop. It does. It happens. It happens. It's just not playing ball. So it'll do it in a minute. But I just put all new fuel lines on it. So because the fuel lines were absolutely cooked. Look at the fuel line, look, absolutely cooked, solid. Can't even move it. So new fuel lines going on. It's only a cheap weed whacker. You wouldn't use it. It's got a curved shaft on it. You wouldn't use it. It's just a cheapo one, but I only paid like $4 for it. So if I can get it to run, it should be a good one, and it should sell. Have you frozen, Steve? Shane? Yep, you're frozen.
Easy.
Yeah. Either that, or he's thinking about saying something. Let me drop you down, Shane. See if that improves it. I'll drop you down and bring it back up.
Somebody. Oh, I was going to say someone new in the chat. Doctor.
It's Dr.
Real.
It's Shane from DLT.
Oh, he looked different.
Yeah, he's not very happy. He's dropped out. He'll come back in a minute. Do you want Roy to give you some help? Oily rag, mate. Yeah. Been getting a lot of flack on YouTube going to be low key on YouTube. I'm just having fun here. Yeah, brother, you tell me what's going on. You give me an email. You let me know what's going on. Because you of all people don't need to be getting flack from anywhere. Who's it? Edward Thomas. He's back again. Edward Thomas, how you doing, buddy boy? Ramsbo still here. M&J still in here. He ain't getting no work done today. DLT phone died. Give me a minute. Yeah, we'll do. Ashrel, I wouldn't use a curve shaft either. I prefer. Yeah, all day long. But people do use them for just around around a garden and what have you. Not on commercial side of things. They're a waste of time. I've got a straight shaft. I run a straight shaft. I wouldn't even entertain a curved shaft, but they sell quite well because they're a relatively cheap machine, so they do sell quite well. But at the moment, I can't even get it to fit into this purging bulb because the pipe is a little bit too thin, but it's too fat the other side because they give you two different thicknesses, one on the purge bulb and one on the carburetor, two different thickness tubes. So you should have the one that goes right in the middle of it. I think I've got it. I've only done and got it. So I mean, leave it for 2 or 3 minutes, come back to it, and it works. Well, that's on. We're on, people. So now, technically, if I put it on right, let me double check what I've got going on here. No, that doesn't go around. That goes around that way. That's better. All like that, all like that, all like that, all like that. It's cool. That goes on there. So now I put some petrol in there. and we'll see if we got a purging carburetor. And if we haven't, then the carburetor off and carburetor clean. I might get Andrew to do that because he watches all my videos, so he can do it blindfolded with your hands behind your back. Can't you, Andy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't screwed that tank on yet, so to be a bit careful. Let's try that. See how we get on. Is it gonna prime? Oh, put a cap on, I might help. We have a priming carburetor. Who's that in there? Who's that in the basement? Oldish man, 75 years old. Can't do push-ups. Who's that? Oh, it's Shane. How you doing, buddy boy?
All right, I finally got it fixed. The phone died.
Well, whilst
How
you've
are
been out the
you,
room, I've fitted all these fuel lines back on, and now the carburetor is actually purging. So hopefully,
Hey, Mick, do you actually know what you're doing there?
see that's just rude. See, that's what happens when you're rude in my chat. You get put in the basement. That's just what happens when you're rude in my chat. Brother,
I like to do job.
Brother, I've been making it up for years. Yeah, I love my new shop. Yeah, really am enjoying it. Really like working in it because I've got so much room now. It's not brilliant, Shane. Trust me, it's not brilliant. But hopefully, as my channel grows, you know, and if it ever gets to a sensible number where, you know, the income becomes a sustainable amount, then yeah, I might go out and buy myself a proper workshop, you know, and all the rest of it. But
I think these boys, I think these men that watch you should be super chatting you to help you build that thing.
Well, I don't like super chats, you know what I mean? Unless they're big red ones. I love the big red ones. But I don't ask for them, mate. If they that's up to them. It's not up to me, you know. But yeah, at the moment, this old shack should do me for. I'm hoping if I look after it, it should do me for about 5 to 10 years. I'm hoping. So if it does that, then hopefully I should save enough money up and get myself a decent log cabin. That's what I want.
So I just saw that Dirt Rider KX that he was getting a lot of hate.
Yeah, that's what I've just said. So I'll get Dirt Rider to give me an email. At the moment, Shane, you are fully aware there are some people out there who are just shouldn't be on it. You know.
So Mick, you were in there the other night when Mandy and I raised the money for Riley Children's Hospital in Indianapolis.
Yeah, I was there, bro.
I've got 48 dislikes on that video.
That don't make no sense.
That
don't make no sense, Shane.
Just because they don't like me, you know, it's the cause, really. It's not the person.
Well, some people just need to go and get a checkup from a neck up, Shane. It's as simple as that. Some people are just not even on this planet. You know.
I agree, buddy.
But what are you going to do? Is that going to stop you doing what you want to do?
Oh, not at all. Not at all.
Then just keep on rowing against the tide, my friend. Keep on rowing against the tide.
Because it wouldn't stop. You know, the way I see it, if they're hating on me, they're not hating on somebody else. So it saves somebody else from the hate.
And especially we're not hating on people that are delicate or you know, who are in real need of some support too. That could tip them over the edge.
Yes, and I think Dirt Rider KX, Dirt Rider man is a good guy, really good guy.
He's got an absolute heart of gold, and he quite regularly emails me. He quite regularly chats to me and offers me advice, and we have a laugh and a joke, and you know. But some people are just I think they're just born nasty.
Right.
You know, I don't let it get to me, Shane. I don't care if I get 1 thumbs up and 35 thumbs down. That don't mean nothing to me, because at the end of the day, at 1:30 in the afternoon on a Friday, I've got 28 people in the house. They're laughing, they're joking, they're taking the mickey, and they're having the crack. That's why I know I'm doing a good job.
Yeah. I think so. I was asking Pete about the money, the UK money, and how it was different. You guys have a little slang for your money.
Yep. But Roy does. Roy does, because Roy's from the old from a London era. So Roy's a Cockney rhyming slanger. So instead of going up the stairs, Roy will say he's going up the apples and pears. And when Roy talks about his kids, he don't talk about his kids. He talks about his saucepan lids.
Yeah.
Am I right? Am I right?
Yes.
He's a Cockney.
Yeah, Cockney, mate. True Cockney. Born within the sound of the Bow Mills. That's a true Cockney.
Yeah. Cool. I don't want to go in there either, Roy.
Do what, mate?
I don't want to go in there either.
I got a question for you, Mick.
Yeah.
You said to run the tank dry every year at the end of the season, run your tanks dry.
Yep.
What happens if you have the EFI engine? Is it the same way?
What is EFI? What's that?
The electronic fuel injection.
Yeah.
So it's only an electronic solenoid that will activate the
which pumps it, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an electronic pump sensor, effectively.
Okay.
It will only engage itself when there's fuel inside the system, so it shouldn't damage it.
Yeah.
I would say drain it out, drain the whole system out fully, and when you put fresh in, if you can prime it, that's brilliant. If not, just keep it. It should be fine, Shane. It should be fine.
Will any of the parts inside the fuel tank dry out and dry rot without something on them, some type of fuel on them?
The thing is, it's the lesser of two evils. You either take the fuel out and run the risk of it drying out and perhaps going a bit stiff, or leave the fuel in and the fuel deteriorates the diaphragms and materials and it goes saggy. Now, the difference between the two is if you leave the fuel in, you go have to clean the carburetor out, and if your diaphragms go saggy, that's it. It's done. You have to get new diaphragms. If the diaphragms go stiff and you put new fuel in at the beginning of the season, there's a high probability that fresh fuel will loosen the diaphragm back up. But if it goes saggy, you can't reverse that.
Okay, I had a friend of mine ask me that, wanted to ask you that, and he said, you know, what do we do? What do we do if that happens? And I said, I'll ask. Because I didn't know.
If you've got no fuel in the system, technically there's nothing there to cause the materials to deteriorate. They may go a bit stiff, and what you can do is some people recommend to put spray WD-40 onto a stiffened diaphragm, and it loosens it up. So by putting fresh fuel back into a system again, if it is stiff, you might get an hour's bad running, but it should correct itself because you're putting fresh fuel through, and it should start to make it supple again. But if you leave the fuel in and you don't use a stabilizer, I don't agree with stabilizers myself. I just don't agree with it. You run the risk of a diaphragm sitting in old fuel for so long, for 3 months, 4 months, and it just goes saggy, and you can't stiffen that back up.
I'm reading Rasmo 243 says when they are built, they don't get stored with fuel. I understand that, but once the fuel hits them and it dries out, they do get stiff.
Where you see the engines are all ran before they get sold. They're all run up. So technically, you always have. They put a special oil in the system that allows the machine to run for like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Because otherwise they could put an engine together, sell it to you for $3,000. You get it home and don't even want to start. You know, so they have to test it. So therefore, they have to put some chemicals in just to fire the machine over to make sure it's done. I would recommend taking the fuel out. That's my advice. However, there may be 35,000 people screaming at me saying, "No, you're wrong."
Right.
But I have like 40 to 50 machines in my store throughout the winter, which I winterize, and I don't get a lot of problems when I fire them back up in the summer, in the springtime.
Gotcha. Sarah's up and moving around.
It's each to their own, Shane. You have to do what you think is right. But if you've got enough time in the spring before the season starts to fire your machines up to see if you've got any problems, then you've got the time to get it corrected. But obviously, you don't have to pay out at the beginning of the season when money's a bit tight to correct the fault. The other way of doing it is something else I do practice, and that is I leave the fuel in a very small amount, and then every month I put a bit of fresh fuel in. I fire the machine up for 5-10 minutes, let it run, and then shut it off. And then next month, a bit more fuel in, fire it back up, run it for 5 minutes, do it that way as well. But if you're getting really cold temperatures, like -10, -15, you've got to be a bit careful.
Well, like I said, I always take my batteries out in the winter, store them. Here where we're at, we rarely get temperatures like that, but when we do, it's for several weeks at a time.
Yeah.
And it just zaps our batteries.
Yeah. I mean, are your machines stored indoors?
Yes.
So you could, you know, the day you're going to fire them up, put a blow heater in there, bring your store up to room temperature for an hour or two, let the engine warm up, and then fire it up.
Yeah.
You know, it's a bit of a faff, Shane, to do it, but if you remember to do it religiously, you won't have the problems. You know, it's all about what works.
Well,
it's all about what works for you.
I won't have to worry about it this winter because obviously we're selling the mower here in a few weeks, and we're not buying new mowers till February. But
it's catch-22, and like I say, yeah, it's different for different places in the country. In somewhere like Canada, you know, that they use fuel stabilization because, you know, even at certain temperatures, the fuel freezes during the day when they want to work the machine, you know. So it's different climates. But over here in the UK, I would recommend taking I always advise my customers at the end of the season, start the engine up, cut your lawn, tie the brake back, let it run completely out of fuel, have a cup of tea or a beer, let it run right out, and then store it, and then next year, good to go. That's what I recommend.
Yeah.
now, Shuri says to use a battery tender. Is that good to do for a whole winter?
Batteries are generally guaranteed for like 3 years.
Mm.
Yeah, so I wouldn't. But if your battery is dead at the beginning of spring, again, 2 weeks before you're due to fire up, test the battery. If it's dead, take it back with your receipt and get a new battery.
Okay.
How long your battery's guaranteed for?
Usually 1 year.
All right. Well, we get 3 years over here with certain shops, so it might pay the shop around. Yeah, you might pay $25 extra, but if you get a guarantee for 3 years on a battery, you quid's in.
Yeah.
That way you can get a new battery every year for free, can't
you? Yeah.
Technically, I bought some iPhone chargers from Tesco's, and they kept breaking down after about 4 months. I just kept taking them back because they're guaranteed for a year. Under the EU regulations, electrical products have a year's guarantee.
Hey, Mick, what did you think about the new intro on my video?
Yeah, I like it. It's cool. Yeah, I
That
like it.
that was a guy named Cobra Roll that did that for me.
It's cool. Oh, got it. It's cool. It's cool.
I
Your channel's doing really well, Shane. You're nearly there. You're now nearly at 4 now, aren't you?
Close, but man, I get a lot of things out there, man. A lot of people doing videos about me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You get a lot of people doing videos about you, but not one of them's got the real Shane in it, have they?
No.
Don't sweat them, mate. I mean, I speak to so many people at the moment, and they're saying they're getting grief, and they're doing this, and they're doing that. I just don't let it ride me.
Here's the way I figure it, man. Is my time is money.
Yep.
If I give them a minute of my time, I've given away money.
Yep, exactly that.
And in reality of things, as far as super chats go, it takes a lot of work to get yourself monetized. YouTube is a job, whether people believe it or not.
Yeah.
It's a job.
Yeah, it is a job. You're quite. I mean, where do you think this shed come from? It's a business.
Yeah. I mean, I work hard. If anybody watches my videos on here, I work hard to put out good videos.
Yep.
And it takes, we're with videoing, with editing and everything and answering all the comments, it's 4 hours a day, easily.
Easy. And that's not to include your live streams at night time, which happen three times a week.
Got a super chat.
Well, Andy, the thing I see about super chat
is, my Lord, no, I've got a super chat. What's going on here? Who's super chat me?
When you do live streams or grow streams specifically,
let's go.
What helps people is to see their name on the screen.
I got a $4.99, £5 super chat from Snobby and Dusty. Fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. You are a superstar. I've got no lights to flat. I've got lights there. We've got lights going on, brother. Super chat lights.
Mick, are you sure that's the only one?
I don't tell my miss one. I've been busy on my strimmer.
Well, stop with your strimmer.
I might have missed one. Did I miss one? I hope I did. I don't like missing any of my chat. And normally when I'm busy, I take time out.
Yeah, you over.
Let's have a little look. I've got one super chat. I don't know. I can only see one.
Yeah, there's another one.
It hasn't come up on my screen as of yet. Oh yeah, we've got a $20 super chat from Shane. Andy, run the lights. Oh, we're super
nice one, Shane.
Baby. You are a rock star, Shane. You didn't have to.
Hey, you know what? Here's the thing. I like doing it because Mick has taught me a lot and helped me a lot and allows me to come in his stream. And so, what some people may think is a stupid question to me is important for my business. It keeps me going, so it's worth it.
Well, it goes both ways, Shane, because I don't tend to work on brand spanking new equipment. I tend to work on the older stuff that's broken down and had its day. However, it's people like you that run brand new equipment that keep me up in touch with what's going on. So when you get a new strimmer in, you do a full review on it. That's helping me.
Now, when you say strimmer, is that what you guys call them over there?
No, that's what they are.
Yeah, weed eater.
That's just what you call them is wrong.
We call them weed whips, weed eater, trimmer. I've never heard the S put on it.
Because you strim. Strim means to take the edge off. You strim the edge. So a strimmer is a weed whacker, weed eater, trimmer, whatever you want to call it.
Gotcha.
It's just what happened was many years ago, before anyone found America. We had this language. We have this language called the English language.
Yeah, I hear
And
you.
as soon as America was found, people started moving in there, and they started bringing up this whole new language that no one understands, and started mucking with it. And they call it, to this day, they call it English, and it ain't. Ask Paige. Paige tells you all about it.
Paige, don't listen to these guys, okay? We know who's right, but where are you at, Paige? What part of the U.S.?
Paige is in Michigan, I believe.
Oh, she's close to me.
Paige, get your bum up here and tell Shane all about what you call aluminium and how you say
aluminum.
The word. It's not aluminum, it's aluminium. And
It's
how
aluminum.
You say orange.
She is in Missouri. Paige is in Missouri.
Paige is super cool. I like Paige a lot because she has good content on her channels, and she's a good hostess, and she cares about her subscribers. She's fantastic.
Paige, tonight at 8 o'clock, I do a grow stream. Please come in, and I'll help you grow your channel. And no matter what you hear about, it doesn't cost you anything. I grow everybody's channel equally.
Paige, say orange. Yeah, Paige,
Orange.
the link's there. Paige, the link is there. Feel free. Knock yourself out. And don't tell me your internet's lagging or you can't do it because you've got no makeup on or anything like that. Get your butt up here and tell me how you say orange.
Orange. Not orange.
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 No, not orange. Orange.
Not orange. It's not orange.
Brother, we invented the language. Stop mucking with it.
Orange is glad I'm not a banana. Yeah.
One of the internet's largest languages discussions of how to say aluminium. It is one of the largest internet discussions is how to say aluminum.
That's one thing, Paige. I stress that people go over, watch, follow these people. Now look, I had a guy, and Mick knows him, Float Isbell.
Yeah, Float.
Float started with 35 subscribers. He now has 234, I believe. And he gets more comments. But yeah, I understand where she's coming from. A lot of these grow streams, people just subscribe and then they just unsubscribe within a day.
And I go on your grow stream because you run the grow stream. Because I'm a fellow subscriber to your channel and to you. And I like to mod for you as well.
But, you know, I also do a lot of content, a lot of videos. I'm not just I don't consider myself a grow streamer at all.
No, definitely not. No, and that's what I'm saying. I don't just come to you because you're a grow stream. I come to you because you run your own channel.
Right.
You know?
And I enjoy my videos much more.
Of course. Why shouldn't you? Your channels are good. You know, your videos are good. You need to get that girl of yours working harder, the one with the fuzzy hair.
Oh, no kidding.
He needs some more direction in life.
Do you notice sometimes he kind of just wanders?
I keep seeing you stopping, even when you're on time lapse. You stop, and all I see is the big point.
Oh man, I'll tell you, Mick, it is a struggle every day.
At the end of the day, as long as a man turns up to help you, that's what matters.
Look, if I leave him to himself, he does a great job.
Yeah, can't complain.
And it may take him longer. It's just, as being the boss, when you're there, you know what needs done directly, immediately. And so, Paige, get in here.
Paige, you're being instructed.
Throw that thing up, Mick. Throw that link up. Get Paige in here.
Yeah, it's already in there. It's in there. The link is in there. Right. Let's see if that little strimmer sorry, weed eater is going to fire up. I've not even tried to fire this yet. I don't even know if it's going to fire. Do you want steel trimmer, Shane?
What's that?
Still hedge cutter?
Yep. That's an old
Mick, what's a weed eater?
What's a weed eater? He's talking
Hey,
a whole different language.
There's my buddy Lou.
Don't try and get me. Don't try and. Uh-oh. Someone's coming up. I can't see you yet. Someone's coming up. This girl is always eating or drinking something. There she is.
Hi, Paige.
Hi,
Paige.
it's aluminum.
It's what?
Aluminum.
It's not aluminum.
It
It's
is aluminum.
Say
And it's orange.
Say it again.
Orange.
Orange.
It's not orange.
Don't argue with the ladies.
No, I'll argue till the cows come home. It's as simple as that.
Hey, Dirt Rider Sarah is doing really well. She's in the kitchen having coffee.
Yes, I'm having coffee. I just came up here to tell him that it's orange and aluminum, and I'm getting off now.
Rude.
Sarah said hi.
Rude. See, I had the finger of death. Rude.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Mick. I need all the help I can get against you guys.
You know, chance, bro. Oh, she fired. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
There's someone else doing it. Paige.
All right, well,
Hello, Paige.
What?
I said hello.
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Yeah, not bad, you.
What do you know about?
I was on your stream the other day, Paige.
Yesterday, I saw you.
That's right.
Paige, what's your channel about?
Makeup.
Makeup, seriously? Okay.
I can't even hear you. Mix is making too much crackle. He's rude. There we go. That's so much better.
Oh my goodness.
Ah.
He knows how to ruin a party.
Thank you. Very good.
What's that
My
noise
buddy-
now?
My buddy Lou is in here. Lou, can you come in the chat?
Mix would have to approve him.
Fixed.
Yeah.
Shane, do you want to buy that, Shane?
No. No, I need to get work done.
She's a runner. Orange.
Orange.
Say Quality Street.
Aluminum.
Quality Street.
What's your favourite chocolate in aluminium tin? Is it the
Stop
orange
judging
one?
me.
How you doing, Paigey?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, sorry, Lou.
I'm doing all right, sweetheart. I'm doing all right.
You've been live for 4 hours. Do you know that?
Say again.
You've been online for 4 hours.
It ain't nothing.
Right, Mick, I've got to go sort some lunch out, Nick.
Make me a sandwich, boy.
All right, I'll catch you a little bit later.
Later, bruv. What's
Bye,
up,
everyone.
everybody?
See you, Shane. Yeah,
See you,
bye,
Roy.
Paige,
Yeah.
Andy.
Bye.
Good night, everyone in the chat.
See you.
What time is it over there, Paige?
It's 7:54 in the morning.
Oh, that ain't too bad.
Oh, she's an hour behind me. Or ahead of me. Behind me.
Well, which one is it? Is it behind or is it in
What
front? Which
time
one
is it there?
It's almost 9 here.
Okay, so I'm an hour behind.
Yeah.
An hour behind. Well,
Nick,
Paige,
what
I've had
time
a
is
good
it?
day. Shane, do you want to see this lawnmower I'm working on at the moment?
Sure.
I'll show you what it looked like to begin with. Let me show you. Boom, 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 boom. I'll show you. In there. Oh, not in there.
Here, you take it.
So, Mick, a lot of your stuff is just buying used equipment, fixing it up, and then reselling, correct?
Yes, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, because the margin for profit is better. So this is what it looked like when I picked it up. It's a one in the front. That's what it looked like when I picked it up. Okay. And it's got a big fuel issue. Had a leak on it, which took the paint off. So I then grinded back all the paint. All the paint's come off of it.
Wow.
Yeah. I then treated it for rust. So it's had rust compound put on it.
Nice.
Yeah. And now, let me bring me back. I'll go and get it. Yep. And now, it's on the table at the moment.
Drying out.
So, Paige, how long have you been on YouTube?
For like a month and a half or 2 months.
Oh, okay.
Now, it looks like that.
Nice.
I got somebody interested here.
That's cool, eh? Look at that shine, baby, shine.
That's a pretty one.
She's pretty, just like me.
Well, she's pretty, but that's all I can say.
Rude. So,
You got to quit doing that to people.
Rude.
Hi.
He's going to do that to me one day, and I'm just going to be gone. I'll leave YouTube because my feelings will be hurt, and I'll just be gone.
No, you'll be fine, bro. You can just sit there and relax.
Look, it's not going to hurt me a bit.
How are you, Paige?
I'm good. How are you?
No coffee maker. Another one just gone boom.
So Paige has been on YouTube for a month, and everybody knows her.
She's doing fantastic.
That's good.
Fantastic. She is doing really well, isn't you, Paige?
I do okay.
No, come on. What are you up to now?
So
350?
what got you into YouTube, Paige? I'm curious.
I'm not really sure. I'm just social media, I guess. Twitter.
Screen, Mick.
Hey?
Put her on big screen.
No, she don't want me to put her on big screen. I'm not going to force it.
I don't want to be on big screen.
Huh.
I have my
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it. I'm not that nasty.
He'll just exit me out. No big deal.
No, I wouldn't do it.
You're fine.
Paige do it. So Paige runs a makeup channel, Shane. It's mainly makeup.
You know what?
And then,
I just realized 2 days ago was my 1 year anniversary on YouTube.
wow, well done, you.
Can't believe it.
Yeah, I'm. My 1 year is on the 17th of January.
Awesome, buddy.
I'm up to about 1,005 now, or 1,500, somewhere in there. So yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm getting there.
How many subscribers do you have? Shane, I guess your name is.
3.4 million.
I have 3,910.
3.4 million. You're off a little bit.
No, 3,900. Don't listen to Mick. 3,910.
Rude.
Here we go. It would have, I believe it would have been more, but there is a concerted effort in the lawn care community to run me away.
That's every community. That's every community.
I've got about 5 different channels making hate videos on me. They have a name for me, Ruth. They call me Dr. Real because I started YouTube because I saw nothing but product pushers in our industry here in the United
You do what,
States.
Shane? Say it again, Shane.
I started YouTube because I saw nothing but product pushers in the lawn care industry.
Yeah.
And I wanted kids who were 16, 17, 15, 20, young men, older men who cannot afford brand new equipment to be able to not have that stigma around them that if they don't have new equipment, then they shouldn't be on YouTube. They should. There's a big push in YouTube on the lawn care side to buy, spend all your money on new equipment, new trucks, new trailers, instead of doing what Mick does, which is refurbish things that will run for years and make money, save your money. And so I started to fight against it, and that's when the hate just poured on me. My channel there's a website you can go to that will kind of give you a little future look at where your channel should be. My channel would have been almost to 10,000 by now had I had a guy call me and he said, if you would just stop doing what you're doing, we would all subscribe to you and your channel would grow. But as long as you're telling people to do what you're doing, we're going to fight you. And that was a phone call I literally had with a guy. He said, you either stay in your lane or we will sink you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
I would have told him to go fuck himself.
Yeah, me too. I don't agree with that at all.
I started a page with a push mower and a broom 10 years ago. And we just bought a push home 4 years ago. I had literally $11 in the bank. I had nothing, and I felt like I had a voice. I had a reason to tell people on YouTube how to run a business without going into major debt. And I had no idea the backlash I would get for doing that, because like Echo, you probably don't know a lot about lawn care, or you may know a lot. I don't know, but Echo products pay these guys $100 to $500 a video to mention their name. And with that money, they take away their discounts for the regular working guy. And they also send these guys to Chicago every year. They pay for their hotels. They feed them the best restaurants just because they do YouTube. And to me, that is just ridiculous. They don't go after the guys that actually do the work. So
get them to send me some of their products. I'll review it for them. I'll give them a real truthful, honest review on it.
You know, I'm almost to 4,000 subscribers, and I have not had one company approach me to do a review. I asked a friend of mine, I said, why is that? He said, because you tell the truth in black and white like nobody else does, and those companies won't touch you with a 10-foot pole because they know what you're going to say.
I was talking to a friend of mine the other day. I don't think he's not about today, but he's actually he's quite a big channel in the grand scheme of things over here in the UK, and he's actually had companies say, "Can you review this product for us?" Yeah, and he's like, "Yeah, okay," and they've actually sent him a script of what they want him to say.
Yes, that is true, Mick. When they do that in the US, they will actually only pick people that will say exactly what they want them to say. But at that point, if you do it, they will send you a complete line of products for free, and then they will pay you big dollars. And here's the problem, and this is why I did YouTube. These guys are trying to find a way out of lawn care and the hard work. So they've decided instead of lawn care, they're going to go out, pretend they're working, make videos every day, and they're making $600-700 a day off these companies. I don't want a way out of lawn care. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I do reviews for products and technical stuff. I am an honest person. I do the honest reviews, and majority of companies like that. If they send me a script, I send it straight back.
That's the way to do it.
And I don't believe in a
Shane,
script.
you see, Shane, in many ways, I'm a bit like you. I've got here. This is that little tiny strimmer weed eater that I just repaired. Right, come to me not working.
Yep.
And that strimmer retails in the UK for about $100, right, somewhere there.
Okay.
It's a low end machine.
Sure.
But that's 2003, and all it needed after that many years is a new set of fuel lines. 2003 product for $100. That ain't bad. That gets a good review in my eyes.
Well, here is why I started the channel, because there are guys over here who are.
Hi, Paige.
There are guys over here who don't have a lot of money. When I started my business, honestly, guys, I had a push mower and a broom, and I could not afford a trimmer. I could not afford a blower.
Yeah, been there.
And I didn't watch YouTube because I didn't know it existed at the time. But there are guys out here who are 15, 16, 17 that want to go cut grass, and they're being told that you have to buy a brand new trimmer to be legitimate. And I don't believe that. I believe I could go to Mick. If I lived in the UK, I could go to Mick, pay whatever it is in pounds or quids or whatever, and I could go make money with that exact trimmer right there until I could afford something better.
Yeah. I quite often also do. I had a friend of mine. He used to visit me regular because he was cutting lawns professionally, but he was running low end stuff. And I said to him, look, it'll do the job, but it's not going to be reliable, and you're going to be visiting me more times than you're going to be out on the lawn. So you do need to upgrade your stuff. So what you want to do is buy the trimmer off of me, and then when you've got enough money, come back. I'll trade it in for a slightly better model.
That's nice.
And I'm talking about something like a Shindua or a Komatsu or something like that, a straight shaft, you know. And again, they only retail at about $175 to maybe top end sort of $190, somewhere in there. But there's still not a touch on the steel that are going, or a Husqvarna that are going for like $375.
A Shuri in your comments is exactly correct. This is what's happening. The Echo UAG program is exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. They fly these guys into Chicago, put them in a hotel room for a week, feed them the best food. They all get together, take pictures, they pay them, and that's all it is. It's just a photo op with a bunch of YouTubers who get paid big bucks to show their product. And I'll tell you right now, that Echo blower I have, I wouldn't, no way will I ever buy another Echo product. I love their head trimmers. I bought a new set this year. That's the last set I will ever have.
Definitely, they're two-stroke trimmers, hedge trimmers are good, and they're good high torque. They run well and they last well as well. But their Echo trimmers and blowers, I wouldn't give you a pound for.
Nope. And
I've had so many come in, Shane. So many come in, just failing.
Just knowing that the money I paid for it goes into sending these YouTubers on a big trip, that's not where my money's going. I work hard for that money.
I agree with you. I mean, Briggs and Stratton, in my opinion, have made one of the biggest mistakes in going over in this country to the overhead valve system, and it just don't ring right to me. It just don't ring right to me at all. I wouldn't buy an overhead valve, Briggs.
No.
For commercial reasons, they're just not up to the job.
Sorry about that, fellas.
That's right, no worries.
No, I do, like I said, a lot of reviews for big corporation companies like Google, like Microsoft, like GoPro, and some other ones. And if anyone sends me anything, like I said, if I don't do my honest review, I look stupid. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely, because you can bet your bottom dollar someone will go out and buy that GoPro off of GoPro or off your Amazon affiliate link.
Yeah.
It'll go wrong the side of the week, and they come back to you.
Yeah, that's it. That's the problem. It's like at the moment today, something come from Microsoft today comes, and it's one of the next year's models. I've been given it totally for free to review, but it had a bit of paper with it. It said, "Please review it and enjoy it, but please give it 5-star."
That's the world we live in, mate. But people are chasing the pound or chasing the dollar, and if they see that they can earn money for a review or get something free for a review, then they'll do that. But the thing is that when they do the review, they should be accountable for that review.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, here's the funny part, Mick, is they will do reviews and make $500 a video. I go on a grow stream and help people grow a channel, make a little bit of money, and everybody condemns me.
But they will do because you're getting something for nothing. That's all it is. They're jealous. That's all it is.
That's true.
Whenever somebody gets something for nothing, it pours out the envy in people. That's what it is. It pours out.
Well, the way I see it is they're jealous because they don't have that personality to do the same thing.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, exactly that. Exactly. I mean, I've been doing a live stream here now for 4.5 hours, and I've had 20, 28, 30 in the room all day long. I've had that. You know, some people do a live stream and they get like 150 in there, and then within 20 minutes, it's down to 10. You know, it's what people do, mate.
Oh, dear. Well, like I said, this machine they sent me is all the bee's knees, and it's a new gaming one. And I'll tell you something, I don't like it, and I've already said that.
Say again, Sparky.
I don't like the new gaming tablets.
I'm not into that sort of stuff.
Yeah. So this way, I just put a review literally on it on a bit of paper. Not interested.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that sort of stuff. To me, that's a waste of life. Check out who's looking stunning today, then.
I haven't brushed my hair and I'm having coffee.
You still look fantastic to me. How's she doing, Shane? You doing good?
She's doing good. We're getting ready for. We got a few things to do today. It's raining. Justin's coming over to go do a small cleanup. It's not worth both of us doing. So
cool.
I've got to go out and air tires up in one of the trucks and, get him all hooked up and set to go.
Yep, I hear you, brother. You're getting there. But there's, at the moment, there's so much drama on YouTube. It's like watching a soap.
Oh, it's terrible.
People have got too much time on their hands, I'm telling you.
The Hammer Hunter can't give that link out at the present moment until they get permission to do so.
Say again.
The Hammer Hunter asked me a question. So,
Sparky, what channel do you do? Okay.
Yeah, I can't give that one out at the moment until I can get permission. Oh dear. It's total trash here. Can't believe the weather.
It's not too bad now. It's cleared up a bit. It's cleared up somewhat.
Well, I've got to go in the loft and go and get me the coffee maker now, my spare one.
Is it broken down then?
Listen, no, I've already broke 2 this week.
That ain't good. You can't be running out of coffee.
Oh, tell me about it. I've got my coffee maker, but I'm going to have to go and get the other one at the loft now. So
Can't be running out of coffee, brother.
oh, tell me about it. So it's a nightmare. Mrs. is upstairs doing quilting or knitting.
Cool. Anyway, I got that strimmer running. That's cool.
That's nice, though. Yeah.
Yeah. No time at all. I'll try and fire it up again in a minute. It probably won't bloody start now.
It will do.
You say that, but they don't always. 2-strokers are funny.
Yeah.
Aren't they? Oh, what's that in there?
Oh. So here's my garage, guys, if you can see it.
Oh, that's a pretty toolbox. Show me that toolbox, Shane. That is pretty.
Nice green.
There they are back there. Hey, hold on, I'll show you. And I'm ordering some more SK, Mick.
You ordering some what?
Some more SK tools. There's the front.
Cool. Oh, that's tidy. Oh, Shane, you live a different life to me.
Hey, check that out, Mick.
Oh my Lord, Shane, you got too much time on your hands.
Hey, buddy.
Shane, that's only a toolbox. That's only a proper working man's toolbox if it's got a Mixed Mowers sticker on it.
Well, let me show you.
If it ain't got a Mixed Mowers sticker on it, then oh, hello, Mixed Mowers. All the way over in Columbus. Check you out.
Yeah, Mick. What was that again?
She's a proper toolbox. You got to have a Mixed Mowers sticker on your box.
He's frozen.
One of these days, you might even get some stickers made up and give me one.
He's gone out of Wi-Fi signal or G signal.
Yeah.
I've got to start cooking tea in 10 minutes. Can't be bothered.
It's only 2 o'clock. It's not bad.
Well, let's go in the slow cooker tonight.
We had chops last night. That's quite nice. Snap-on coats, too much money. Yep, they are, mate. I don't like them. I don't mind paying for Halford's tools over here in the UK because they are reasonably priced, despite the cheaper ones. They are reasonably priced, and we've got lifetime guarantee too, so which is good. But I don't buy the top end tools. I don't need to buy top end tools.
No.
Besides which, I like whacking my tools with a hammer. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been there, done that.
So I don't need to buy the top end tools. And again, that's the same thing as what Shane said earlier on, is that people get sucked into reviewing this, that, and the other, and like the snap-on stuff.
Yeah.
The reason they call it, do you know why they call it snap-on?
They snap easy.
Because it snaps off easy. It snaps on and snaps off.
Yeah. Pro Tools. You've heard of Pro Tools?
Yeah, Pro Tools Direct, yeah.
Yeah, the Pro Tools. I got a few bits like that, and it didn't last me long.
Pro Tools have actually approached me about doing some reviews for their stuff.
Yeah.
I
It
just
last
said,
me
well,
more than a month.
I said you can send it, but it'd be an honest review.
I got a CK drill. I got a CK drill, brushless, nice little drill. Didn't last me a month.
Well, it wouldn't last me 5 seconds then.
Fucking, it was crazy. So yeah.
It wouldn't last me 5 seconds. It only lasted you a month.
That's it. And then Mrs. went mad at me. She said, "Going through too many tools."
Well, it happens. I tend to buy a lot of mine off of Amazon, and there's stuff like the Silver Line, which is cheap.
Yeah.
but they're cheap and they're so affordable, and you can replace them really quick. And it does me. I've never really struggled with things like that.
No.
But I just want to see, put this cover back on. That's had a bit of a clean up, and see what this engine looks like with it attached.
Just trying to figure out this bloody thing. What to do today? Got loads of little things to do tonight, and I can't be bothered even to do one of them.
I'll be back in a second. I'm running over the other side of the shop. I ain't gone far.
Oh, that's fine. I'll keep an eye on everything.
Oh.
You all right, Andy?
Yeah, Sam.
So I'm reading a coffee maker.
All right. So you had two now.
I've had 2 machines, blew 2 up. All told, I've had 8 in 6 months.
You know. Where's
I don't know. I can't see any instructions.
It's too big. It's going to be too big. It is.
Yeah, Britzel's a good one, Peter Ford. Yeah, Britzel, yeah. I found, yeah. Britzel's good. I like them ones, yeah.
Should be a screw here somewhere.
Try your neck. Try your neck.
Funny man, funny man, funny man.
That's what the freaking Frankenstein says. He can't have kids because there's nuts in his neck.
Yeah.
Oh,
there you go. What's that look like? How does that look?
Your love. Oh,
is it not?
It's all right, that.
Yeah.
It is all.
Done my job.
It's a proper job.
Proper job. No half jobs in here. I take that off. I don't want it pissing petrol everywhere. It will do. Because there's petrol in it. Right, that's got to dry for 2 days solid now before I even touch that. Oh, did Shane not come back? Did he dart out, did he?
Yeah,
he died.
No.
Yeah,
the signal. Lost his signal.
Links in the chat. If anyone wants it, feel free to come on up. You're doing really well, Andy. Check you out on your first live stream.
Oh, lovely.
It gets comfy, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, it does, mate. It's addictive, I'll tell you. It's addictive.
They get that other part from that, what's it?
Aye?
They get that other part for the pull card thing yesterday or something.
Yeah, that's what that streamer was.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that's what that streamer was. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, it's for that. All right.
That was it, yeah. That was it. I don't know if it'll start back up now, so I'll try and start it. It's been about half hour, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has all.
Two-stroker's always a bit of a pickle. Let's just try and start it without any choke first, see what happens.
Sounds sweet.
It's not quite running as well as I would like. Just want to tune with top end rev. It's a little bit sluggish on the top end. I can do that. Any meter rated for cat free should have a compatible working around 600 volts. What are we talking about?
For any meter rated cat should be 600 regardless of brand.
Yeah, it's a good mower. Actual, it's a good mower, isn't it? I like it a lot. It's all right. It's looking all right.
Yeah.
It's getting there. The important thing now is to let that drive. I left the heating on. It is a bit warm in here.
Yeah.
But, I left the heating on, just let that lacquer harden up, and then what I do is when it's gone off past tacky, I'll put a blanket over it and stop the moisture hitting it tonight. And I should leave that then for 2 or 3 days before I do anything with it.
Have a weekend off, put your feet up.
Well, I was supposed to be working this Sunday, but I've actually had someone say my shift's been cancelled, so I haven't got to go in now. So that's cool because
You've got the eating challenge with Roy this weekend, haven't you?
Yeah, we have, mate. Yeah, nasty sandwich challenge this weekend. Yeah, so I've got to go down the road and get the bits for that. I might put that strimmer up for sale tonight. I'm in 2 minds what to do about that McCulloch hedge trimmer, whether to keep it or flog it. I might keep it for now. I've just cut my hedge, but I might flog it. I don't know. I've only got 2 more mowers to do after that. But yeah, we're doing all right. We're getting a few bits done. I've got so far this week. I've done 1, 2, 3 chainsaws, 1 strimmer, 2 hedge cutters,
and a partridge in a pear tree.
And a partridge in a pear tree. I've got 1 more strimmer to do, but I don't have a spark plug for it. Unless it's that one up there. I've got another one to do. I don't think it is that one. It's a really, really stupidly small spark plug.
Oh, the skinny ones.
Yeah, really skinny, tiny.
Yeah.
I think it is. Well, this might be it here, possibly. No, that's not it. Yeah, it's one of the really, really skinny ones. I mean, that's tiny, but it's actually smaller than that. And I can't find it. I know I had a spare somewhere, but I just can't find the one for it. I don't have anything to fit it, so you have to pick one up somewhere. Because that needs a new carburetor set on it, which I have. I'm a bit baffled as to where it's gone. But I've got the complete carburetor set for it here somewhere, amongst all the stuff. What I did with it now? I think that's empty now, is it? Yeah, that's empty. Here it is. So yeah, I've got a complete carburetor gasket rebuild set for the McCulloch strimmer, which is another curved shaft, but it's not very old. I've had it running once. I did a video on it and it ran really well. But like all 2-strokes, you go back to 1.5 hours later, and they don't want to know. And that's what it done. So I've got a new gasket set for it. It's had 1 new fuel line put in it. So I've got to do that. And that's me up to date with what's in here. I can get that stuff moved out. I've had a message from my friend who wants to pick his hedge trimmer up, and he wants me to sharpen the chainsaw with steel. So I might do that tomorrow. Although I'm busy tomorrow because it's Christmas tree time tomorrow. Who's that? Lou Roberts. I can see you down there, buddy boy. Before I let you onto my stream, you'll have to show me your face so that if you are someone who you say you're not, then you won't come up. But I won't let anybody up unless I can see your face. It's as simple as that. The last person said there was somebody else, actually showed me a picture of something completely different. And it wasn't a face. So you'll be sitting down there, my old Lou, until you show me your chops. So just turn your camera on, enable your camera, and then I've got no problems in you coming up. But I need to see your face before I do anything. Poached eggs, 43 minutes, textile.
Kiss my backside.
What was that? In the US, the most common thread size for spark plugs is a 14mm, but in China uses crazy sizes like 10mm and 12. Yeah, I think this may even be smaller than that. Let me get my calipers and I'll tell you what it is. There's my calipers. I'll tell you what the thread size actually is. It is tiny. It's one of those new style ones. Turn that on, hit that 0. I'll tell you what it is. If I can get in there, yeah, that's actually going to be an 8mm thread on that spark plug, which is tiddly tiny. Lou, you disappeared, mate. I don't know whether you're trying again or whether you weren't somebody who say you were. I'm not quite sure, but need to have a camera on, buddy, just so I can see you. I don't let anybody on unless I can see your face, because 99 of trolls won't show their face. That's just the way I rock and roll. That's a good idea, Mick. I'm stealing that. What's that? What's that you're stealing? About showing your face?
Talking a pub with Andy, doesn't he?
I think its Tech's coffee machine was gurgling. Was that your coffee machine make the noise?
No, I'm just doing some frothy milk.
Yeah.
For cappuccino.
Yeah, definitely. You need to set yourself, if you run your own channel, set yourself some rules. And my rules are very, very simple. You have as much as a laugh and a joke on here as long as you behave yourself. Anyone that doesn't behave themselves gets dumped straight away. My mods are in control of my channel within the chat. If they block you, if they report you, if whatever it is, that's why I have mods. The mods run my chat, and I don't ever question any of my mods if they take any action against another channel. And when you run a StreamYard, I run by a simple rule: is that they must have their camera turned on so I can see who's down there. Because, as I say, I had somebody come on yesterday who I know personally, but his camera wasn't turned on, and I could see the image very faintly in the dungeon here, and it was a picture of a man bending over with hairy legs and all on display, which I don't find offensive, but someone in the chat might. And it wasn't his face. So unless you put your camera on, you don't come up. It's as simple as that. Hi, Smokey. How are you doing? I've got a letter, Smokey. You've been on its way to Snobby. It's got stickers in there for yourself and for Big Dog. So they should be winging away to Snobby by Monday, and then whatever. I think Snobby's sending you something. I'm not quite sure. He said he was on about doing something, and he'll send it over to you. So they're on its way. So yeah, just set yourself some guidelines, and you don't very often then come into a lot of issues. Not to say you don't get caught out. Lots of the moderators on here know the people that are in the chat, and it's generally people who don't have their own channel logos. That's generally ones to look out for. But as I say, anyone's welcome. And I didn't know Andy from Adam when he first come on, but I need to see his face, because then that way I've got his face, and I can take a photograph of that, a screenshot of that. So if he is a troll, I can then report him and say, but that's how it works, Andy. That's exactly how it works. Because what happens is sometimes they might have their phone over the camera, and it'd be a picture of a face. So it could be like, I don't know, let's just take boats for example. They're taking a snapshot of boats on another stream, put it up against the old the camera, and it looks like boats. But then I say, yeah, nod your head, or side to side, opening metal, whatever. And if they can't do that, they don't come on.
No, that's it. Or you've got beads in your hand, you know what I mean, like Wild Bill has.
Yeah, you got to do it. I mean, even if someone else come on here, it's like some channels they wear masks. Scrap is one of them. If she ever come on this channel and wanted to come up, I want to see her face. Simple as that. She don't want to show it, you don't come up. That's what it is. Andy has been great, apparently. There you go, Andy. You rock and roll. You're there, brother. You're there.
I am, look.
Yeah. Handy Andy. There you go. You can get your ass down in my shack, and Andy, give me out of this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, check you out. Check you out. Handy Andy. That's what you want. You get your bump down here and give me a hand, turn some spanners down here. So, yeah, just set yourself some guidelines up on your channel, and that way everyone should respect that.
Yeah, that's it.
What was that about, Mick? I saw my name mentioned. Mick, good morning. I Smokey, beg your pardon. Yeah. Oh, you don't have, Smokey. You don't have to call me sir, mate. I know you American boys do, but you trust me. You don't have to call me sir.
Don't call me sir either, because I'm not a teacher.
I don't have a lot on my channel, but it's for fun to do, and usually share the link out to you. Well, that be where the problem lays, is that you may not be a big channel, but I know somebody that was running a live stream just the other day. I think you were on it, Tech. I'm not going to name the channel, but they hadn't been on for more than 3 minutes, and they must have had about 30 to 40 trolls come on in, and they were changing channel names, and they were doing all sorts of stuff, and it got mental real quick. And the mods were particularly busy to try and get them to a sensible level. So just set yourself some guidelines out, stick to them rules, and you won't go far wrong. Roy's a boy is eating my lunch. What you eating, Roy? I've had nothing all day yet. Sir Mick. I quite like the sound of that. Sir Mick. Yeah. Are you coming up, Pete, or what? Don't tell me you're still not well. Chocolate, I want chocolate. Actually, you can't have chocolate. You've already got salsa down your T-shirt. Yeah, no worries, Shane. It's cool. Yeah, take your time. No rush.
Lovely weather out here.
Yeah, that's crap. Is it that
Yeah,
dark?
it's raining.
It's really dark.
It's raining.
Sir Mick a lot. Sir, take the Mick a lot. How's your chainsaw, Pete? How's that going? Please.
Yeah, okay.
Darn salsa. I can hear ducks in my back garden. I don't want to be no ducks in my back garden. That's not healthy for ducks to be in my garden.
They got a pond, have you?
No, I think across the road, I keep hearing ducks quacking at night time. I think they're across the road there. I don't know where they're getting. They don't land in my garden. I'll be having duck à l'orange. Please request. Is that who's that? Rishi. Cheese and grapes with a roll. Fantastic. So what is it, MP? Is it diaphragm job, or what is it going on with that end? Washing machine, drum, fire, Pit Andy, homemade. What's that about? What was that about? A washing machine?
The drum. Washing machine drum.
We caught fire.
5 in. No, it's a 5 in.
It's what?
The fire pit.
5 in.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, I was lost. Is that a washing machine drum? Is it? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys.
Yeah, cool. I love chickens because they're hilarious. Ever watch chickens for a few minutes? They'll make you laugh.
Like watching politicians.
Then later pick up some chicken at KFC. Archibald Vine, you cannot ask for people to subscribe to you. YouTube don't allow it. He didn't say that word, did he, Roy? I don't think. Did he? Oh, unless I missed it.
That new copy thing's crazy. That new rules.
Yeah, we're not a grow stream here. We just, if you want to check someone out, and the best way to do it, is come on up. It's the best way to do it.
What's that?
If you got a decent content and you can run a live stream, that's the best way to do it. The card needs a tweak, I think, Mick. But garden been bad, so no chance to sort it. Okay, mate. He said, then he swore. I missed all that. As someone, I might be because I can't see it on my phone. Did someone take some action on him? I can't. Let me have a quick little squiz at it. I didn't see anything. Oh yeah, cheers, Roy. Time, mate. Yeah, no worries. That's cool. I don't see the actions on my StreamYard. Cheers, Roy.
Yeah, I've got one at Costco and I've got one Starbucks. This is the Starbucks one.
While I Rams out, no worries, mate. Cool. And that's why I let my mods do their own thing. It don't bother me who comes in, who comes out, and if they don't behave themselves, then the mods should be on top of it. It's what it is. Welcome to come back again. I mean, didn't we have that David Beckham in? Didn't he have a rude picture earlier on?
Yeah. Yes, he did.
And I said, as long as you behave yourself, you'll be fine. And nothing else happened. Good as gold. Disappeared. Went on with his day.
Yeah, because he got timed out. That's why.
That's what it is. So that's what it's all about.
Well, I had some interesting news today.
You're
pregnant? Well, no, that's normal. That Exeter has been getting 5G in end of next year. And I said no, thank you. I don't want it.
You don't want it?
I don't want it. It's just too. How do you put it? You got to buy a new phone. You got to buy a new internet SIM card, internet SIM device.
You'll do it. You're a techie. You'll do it. You'll do it. Someone will send it for you for a review, and you won't be able to say no. Yeah.
Unless Free does it for free, I don't mind.
You'll do it.
Stupid.
Well, I'm bored now. I've done everything I set out to do today. I've had a good day today.
Go and put your feet up. Wait for Riley to come in to give you nightmares.
Mrs. P will be home in a bit. She'll be on her way home. She's tired, I expect. And I've had a tidy up. So I'm done for the day. I just want to let that. Oh, here comes my Brandon bum. Here he is. Here comes my little boy, one of my little boys. You can all watch him when he comes in and make him jump. I can't hear you, mate. Got to come in.
Am I allowed some money?
Are you allowed some money? There's my little Brandon bum. Yeah, go and get my wallet, son. Okay. I don't know where it is. You have to go and find it. I expect you've already looked at it anyway. He's off to McDonald's with his friends and a bit of time out. I need to find something. I need to sort this camera out. At the moment, I'm just jabbing it in the plug hole socket, which you wouldn't probably agree with me, Tech, but it's what I'm doing.
Well, once I've got 5 minutes to the post office, you'll have a present coming across to you. And once you send me your address, I can send you it.
I love a present.
You've got something for Riley and you in it.
Cool. Yeah. Did you send me an email? You did, didn't you?
I did, yes, and I did request it. I did send you another one, but then it come back to me. Postmaster could not be sent because our network was down.
Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it tonight.
Yeah. No rush. Because my missus is like, have you sent the parcel? Have you sent the parcel?
Have you sent the parcel? I've never got any money in there. Oh, how much do you want then? 5 have been enough?
Yeah.
Is that enough? Or do you want more than that?
That's fine.
Are you sure? Do you want more than that?
That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, go away then.
See you later.
Yeah, take your time back.
7.
Right, okay, don't be late.
All right.
Yeah, my stepdaughter's worse than that.
Yeah.
My desk.
Money day. Where's he going now? Now what's he doing? You going to move all them trees now, boy? Now you got to move all them trees. Get a chainsaw out and cut it all up. Yeah.
My stepdaughter's the worst one for that. She comes to me and says to me, "Where's your yellow wallet?" I said, "I ain't got anything in it." "Where's your black wallet?" "I got nothing in it." "Where's the blue one?" Yeah.
It's not normally locked in my wallet, to be fair.
Yeah. And I told her no, she's not having anything out of it until she does the housework. And now she's with her mum up north. So yeah.
Mrs. P's called Shane. She's at work actually, so she'll be leaving in the next 15 minutes. She's been at work since 6, so she'll be on her way home soon. Come and see me, no doubt.
You got to get tea ready for her, haven't you? Food ready for her.
She's a good girl, mate. I tell you, my Mrs. P, she's a good girl.
She's getting your dinner ready for you, or you're going to be cooking for her.
I expect the mother-in-law's up in the house, and I expect she's got it all sorted, mate. I dare say they don't muck about in my house.
I wish my mother-in-law would. They expect me to cook on Christmas Day.
They don't muck about in my house. See you later. That's it. Yeah, she's cool. Daddy, why was your wallet burned in the front garden? Oh no, the dog burned my wallet again. Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh dear.
What are you doing on now then, Roy? What are you up to now? You got another carb on the go? Watch the moths come out of my wallet. How hard's that? That's hard. That's a bit nasty, isn't it? I want to try and clean my old mixed Mowers thing out. It's getting a bit grubby because I've been doing carburetors on it. I don't know if I can wash that. It probably Won't
Just
react
get
very well.
some washing up liquid and a bit of sponge.
Yeah, throw me a link. I'll throw you one in a minute, Shane. I'll throw you a link, buddy boy.
Throw me a bone. Throw me a bone. I wonder how Bill is this afternoon. I wonder if he's going to be squatting well.
He'll be back up in a minute, old Bill. He'll be back up in a minute. I need to get a new battery for my D-wall. I dropped it.
Ouch.
And it's cracked it right on a corner.
Ooh, nasty.
Yeah, I tried to put some tape around it, but it wasn't having it. So I don't really want to super glue it.
I find that plastic glue, when you squash it together, the plastic glue works best.
Yeah. I'll have who's that in the old basement? I can't see who's that. Oldest gentleman, ginger beard, walking stick. Oh, it's Shane. How you doing, bud?
Yeah, ginger beard, walking stick.
What are you up to, buddy boy? You having some breakfast?
No, we just got done loading up the dump trailer, getting him on his way.
Was that yesterday's stuff? Was it or?
No. Yesterday we did that big leaf job. Today was something else, but this is a small. It's like one of those out of the way small jobs that's just a pain in your butt to have a day to do. So since it's kind of sprinkling, I figured he might as well do it today.
Yeah, get it done. Get it done. Get it done,
Yeah.
Granny.
That's it. It's a small one.
Welcome back, DIT.
It shouldn't take 2 hours, but he'll be back by 4.
What doing, mate? It's you know yourself, Shane. It's not always about the big job, brother. It's not always about the big ones. It's the small ones add up too.
Oh yeah, well we'll make money off of it, so you know.
Yeah.
And tomorrow they're saying 100% chance of rain, so we'll be not good.
It's
It's
absolutely
down there earlier on, but now it's picked up. But I've got some leaves to pick up. I've got my magnolia tree is nearly finished dropping all of her leaves off.
Yeah,
leaves.
Very nearly gone. And I've got a silver birch over here.
Go over with a mower. Go over with a mower.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but I'm not going to do it till it's all gone. I've got a silver birch over there that's had it. I've got to fix that up because the rest of it is down here. So I've got to fix that up. I'll get one of the old chainsaws out and have a tidy up, get that sorted out. But it's finding the time of the day, Shane, isn't it? You know what I mean?
What time is it there?
It is 2:45 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I've got to crack on in 5 minutes. Don't want to.
Yeah, right. I'll take it on. 4 a.m. Look after yourself. Look after itself. So I've got that to do. I've got a carburetor to fix later on, new gasket to go in, and pins and filters and bits and pieces. But I need to find a spark plug for it, and I can't find the spark plug for it. I had the spark plug for it, and I can't find the spark plug. So I can't even get that to run because I don't even know. Do you know what? It could be in that partner. It could be in there. Because I was mucking with that the other week, wasn't I?
It was on.
There's not one in there. I don't know where it is. I've lost it. I've lost the plot, Shane.
You've lost it.
It's in the upper shed.
I've lost it. I don't know what I've done with it.
Where's your Mick Mowers clock at?
Roy's a boy one. It's behind me, up there.
Oh, nice.
I'll show you. It's Roy's. Roy's a boy made it for me. There she is.
Hey, Mick, show me around the shop. I have not seen it yet.
Well, it's not impressive yet. So I've got all my spanners up, not all nice in a nice neat row. Funnels, pull cords, all my storage bins. That's just like miscellaneous carburetors and lawnmower bosses, spare spark plugs, pull cord assemblies, drill bits and pieces. So that's all that. First aid kit, very important, Shane, very important. Buffering discs, cutting discs, all that sort of good stuff. And I got my bench, which is a brand new bench I put in.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's good because it's got a bit here, but I can get my feet underneath to work on, and that's also got a closed-in door inside as well. So I put my fuel in there. So they all fill up with tools, air guns, and at the moment, this is a bit I'm working on. I've got a bit more plyboarding to do down here. I've got a plyboard the back as well, and just a bit over there. I've got more lighting to go up because this is all temporary lighting at the moment. I've started to hardwire it all in down to about here. So I've started. I've got a consumer box to go on where the cables are hanging down. So there'll be a new consumer box there coming in. And then I've got my tool chest, which is not as tidy as yours, Shane, and it doesn't have a DLT sticker on it either yet.
I know. I'm gonna send a shirt for you and Riley. I've got to order shirts here soon, and I've got to order stickers. All my stickers are gone.
Yeah, it don't take long. I've got all that stuff there, which is dust sheets, plumbing gear. That's all going to go into another shed eventually. And then I've got pull cord assemblies, pull cord covers, spare tanks, carburetors, chainsaw chains, sprockets, gaskets, spare engines, a tent. I've got all my grinders, paint, fuels and stuff, and engine horns and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it's getting there. It's nowhere near complete yet, and I've still got probably another 20% of stuff to move in from my old shed, which is not in here yet. So it's still work in progress.
I wanted to ask you, where do you get your screwdrivers that have it looks like a plastic coating on them? Yes. Where do you get those?
These are actually electricians' screwdrivers because they're fully insulated.
Yeah.
This is from a company called they're category C.
VDE.
And they're called a ITL.
Yeah. Part of the VDE group.
Yeah.
Where are those made at?
You can get
if you just punched into Amazon electrician screwdriver set, it'll come up, bruh.
Yeah, it's well said the same thing. Yeah,
And all I've done
VDE
with mine-
1,000 volt. It goes up to 1,000 volt.
All I've done with mine, Shane, because the flatheads are fantastic for removing the main jets out of carburetors, but of course, because the insulation on it is too wide to get down, so I just cut that off.
Yeah,
and, they're a perfect flat driver to remove carburetors, jets. But that's the best one I've got, which is brilliant. That's a homemade one. I put a grinder to, just manipulated it to how I want it.
Okay, those rider says Harbor Freight here in the U.S. has them.
Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, they do. They're a good set actually, and they've lasted really well. The Phillips head driver hasn't worn down at all. They're really, really good. Really good.
Yeah, they look like nice wrenches or screwdrivers.
Yeah, they're not. But did you just say wrenches?
I did. I messed up.
What are they called?
Wrenches, not spanners.
Spanners.
Wrenches.
That's my VDE ones.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
That's nice and tidy in there, Tech. See, this is what a toolbox should look like. You see, it's too tidy. There you go. That's it.
That's what it looks like when you just are so busy you just throw things in.
That's what it looks like all the time.
That's my point.
I'm not even joking. So that's that, and I've got pliers in the top. They're just thrown in there. The thing is, right, and I'm not taking a mickey out of anyone, okay? But in America, you guys love your tools. You love your tools.
Oh yeah.
And you have toolboxes bigger than I got a bed. You know. For me, I work on a system that less is more.
Yeah.
So if I don't need to buy a whole set of stuff, but I use the same tools day in, day out. And if one tool breaks, I just replace it. I don't need to have a massive selection of stuff that half of it I'm not going to use. You know, to be fair, half of your tools, Shane, can you honestly say, hand on heart, you use half of your tools?
Honestly, Mick, yes, I don't buy tools that I will not use at some point. And my tools are different because of the different things we do. Obviously, I know a lot of guys that will buy massive amounts of tools and they're just for looks. It's
Yeah.
just for looks.
Yeah.
Since we are on limited income, I buy only what we need, but I do like made in the USA or made in Germany. I think German tools are very well made.
Yeah, no, I fully appreciate that. You know, me on the other hand, I'm the other end of a scale. So this little baby here, this is my Impact, and you can get Snap-on, you can get Milwaukee, you can get you can get it all. I bought that for 38 quid, which is about $42, and it's made by Hilka, which is a Silverline product off of Amazon.
Okay.
I've had that all year. It hasn't let me down once in regards to it working. It hasn't actually removed all of the bolts I wanted it to, but I have a feeling it's because I've adjusted my airline and I'm now running a thinner airline. I need to go back to running my big airline. You can buy Carburetor ultrasonic cleaners. I got one. It's the same as Roy's or very similar. 3 litre one. It costs about 70 quid, which is about $82. You can buy them for thousands. You can buy them for, hundreds of pounds. And the answer is, do I need to buy an ultrasonic cleaner for £500? Or can I buy one for £70 and it does the same job for what I need?
Now here's the other thing about the tools I buy. Every tool I have is 100% guaranteed replaceable. If something, and look, I've bought, like over here we have Walmarts. I bought the Walmart brand when I couldn't afford much. It's broke on me. There's no taking it back. These I actually buy from a small shop where I know that I actually take care of the guy's yard. Everything is 100% replaceable, free of charge for lifetime. So that is a big thing for me. If I'm using something, and I remember my dad using tools and the socket would crack and he would try to take it back and get one replaced. And they're like, wow, this is made in China. We can't do it. See, a lot of our stuff here is made in China. We can't get made in Britain, made in the UK, unless we order it online. It's throwaway stuff.
Yeah, I hear you.
So I wanted, now that I'm old enough to afford a nice quality hand tool, I wanted to get something that is going to last me the rest of my life. And then when
I get that. But so I have one tool over here. So tell me what that is, Shane. What's that?
It looks like a gear puller.
Nope.
What is that?
Come on, Shane. You're a mower man. You're a mower man.
That's a head thing, isn't it? You put it into.
It's a honer. That's a honer.
Yeah,
it's a honer. Yeah. So that honer, I've only used once. The chances of me using it again are probably quite low. So should I buy an expensive honer, or should I buy a cheap one from China for £4?
No, and I agree with you there. A lot of my green toolbox, that's all stuff that my wife bought me at Lowe's throughout the years, or Home Depot.
Yeah.
Husky tools, they were inexpensive for her to buy, but they are guaranteed for life also. But a honer, I agree. Unless you're doing that for a living every day, I would never buy a honer that would cost me hundreds of dollars.
Yeah.
But some people, you see, they do. They think because you buy the expensive tools, then you should do that.
No,
2 seconds. It's Riley's school. 2 seconds. Bear with me.
Oh, yeah, they're my toolkits. They're the best ones to be.
I think
Yeah, you got
I
all
think
them
what I
tools there.
is I buy the tools that are guaranteed for life that I know I'm going to be using on a weekly, daily, stuff like that. If it's something like a battery tester, I'm not spending $100 just because it has a name on it. You know, like a light tester. Snap-on sells a light tester that's $59. I can go down to Napa and buy one for $5.99.
Well, it's 3 o'clock. I have to shoot. I'll talk to Mick later on. I'll have to shoot because it's tea time here. Take care. See you, Andrew, in the morning if you want.
Yeah, cheers.
See you, Andy. See you, DTIT. See you, Mick.
See ya. Yes, Jason, I agree. Cleaning the tools is important. Yeah, Dirt Rider. I do that. That's what I usually get for Christmas is gift cards. And my wife knows. Huh? No? Oh, no, I got tools this year. My wife bought me a pick set for O-rings and stuff like that because I always need a pick. My gosh. And then she also bought me a couple hammers for when I work on races with bearings and stuff. I have no hammer. Unbelievable. No hammer. Where is Halford's at, Rasmo? So most of my stuff that I buy is either made in America or made in Germany. I just like American made, you know, because it's quality. Okay, UK. Okay, thanks, Pete. I'm gonna actually look that up while we're talking here, guys.
Yeah, we got Alfred's in the UK, yes.
Okay. Now, is that a pretty good quality tool?
Yeah, it's quite good, yes.
Okay, Halford Tools. There we go. Oh yeah, they're not cheap either.
Oh no.
All right. Just brought up the website.
Hello. I'm back. Yeah, just stuck another carburetor through the ultrasonic cleaner this afternoon.
Yeah, it's coming up nice and clean now, ain't that?
Yeah. I've got this mower here. I just started it just before lunch. It started, but it was cutting out. So I just tuck it through here and see what happens.
Hey guys, I got a question for you.
Go on.
What is the price of this in US dollars?
How much does it say?
It's got the little thing and says 6 next to it.
So that's £6.
Yeah, £6, that is.
That's probably about $4.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, if you go on Google and type in currency converter.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can convert dollars into pounds and work it out.
That's unbelievable. A set of screwdrivers for $4.
Yeah. Is it 6.0?
No,
or is it 6?
It says was 12.50, now just 6.
Oh, right, so it's £6, yeah?
Yeah.
What's that? Is that Halford?
That's
Halford, yeah.
8-piece screwdriver set.
Cool, that's cheap for Halfords. Right, Mick, I'm going to start the
These are Halfords.
Compressor up, so I'm putting myself on mute.
They're Halfords ones. They're cool. They're a Halfords brand.
Okay, so Mick, I got Halford pulled up here, and these guys said Halford is a good brand.
Yeah, that's what I run. I run Halford sets. They're reasonable, good quality.
So I'm looking at a 2-ton jack, and it says 40. What would that be in US dollars?
40 quid would be about about $48, $52, somewhere in there.
You got to be kidding me.
No, why?
That is unbelievably cheap.
Yeah.
That jack here would be $129.
And what tonnage is a jack?
2-ton.
It's a 2-ton jack. 2-ton trolley, like this one. Hold the line, caller. That one there.
Yeah. Looks almost like it.
Well, that's a Halford's jack. That's a Halford's jack.
Wow.
Halford's professional range is really good. And I did hear yesterday someone was saying to me that Halford's do a 250-piece set, which is a socket set, and they've got £60, which is about $70 off at the moment, which reduces it from about £240 to about 180 quid, which is really cheap.
That right there is guaranteed for life.
Yeah.
That's 3/8 guaranteed for life.
Yeah.
Is 48.
48 quid. Yeah. That's about $54.
Wow. Now, US made, that is about $395.
You're getting your pants pulled down every day of the week then, brother.
Wow. And that's a nice set.
And Halfords are not a they're not a top make. They're not a top brand. You know, they're a good. The professional range are quite good. The professional range, I would say, are professional. But the one I use, this set is not the professional range. And I think this retailed at about £70, which is about $80, Shane. Which is it's got a nice ratchet to it. It's about $80 for that
now,
set.
is that guaranteed for lifetime?
Yes.
Really, $80.
Yeah, that's guaranteed for life. Yeah.
Wow.
And even if you lose the receipt, all of their stuff all has Halfords written on it. So if you took it in and that was snapped, they just send you a new one, or you pick one up there.
Now, see, that's the way our SK is in our Snap-on and stuff. But a Snap-on box like that set would be almost $600.
You're off your head.
That's just what it is, man.
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean they're good, and these were Halfords as well. I'm sure these were a Halfords one, which are chrome Validium ones. Yeah, I'm sure they were a Halfords professional spanner set. So they're guaranteed for life too. But then you can get the cheaper ones, and you know the difference is that so many companies market this stuff because this is a chrome Validium one as well.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a ratchet one. Yeah, a ratchet spanner with a twisted neck on it as well.
Sure.
And that's made by the same company that warrants Halfords, but I bought these in a low-end supermarket for a fraction of the price, but it's the same product. But no lifetime
now, see,
guarantee.
over here we call those flex heads.
Flex heads, yeah, flexi heads, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they're okay as long as you keep them greased up. They don't take a lot of abuse. They're pretty good for easy stuff. It was quicker, but I've gone down the impact road. That's the road I've gone down. Impact gun. So much easier. So much easier. And I run the. Let me just move that fire away from that lawnmower. I run these cheap extension bars, which I got from China for about £5. And that's perfect just for undoing nuts on a lawnmower. Perfect for that, or ride on whatever you're working on. And they've come down in price too now. The DeWalt, they're down in price. They're a good gun.
That DeWalt gun here with battery and charger is about $359.
Yeah, over here in the UK, just the gun, I saw the gun alone was in Screwfix 2 days ago was £90, which is about $130, $120, just for gun alone. That's not including the brushless drill you can get as well.
That's way cheaper than here.
Well, it would cost me about 3 times that much to send it to you. That's the problem. That's why it doesn't make no sense.
That's it right there. Because I do like the Halford stuff. Very nice.
Yeah.
I just wonder what the shipping cost would be to get it to me.
You can get it on Amazon.
Really?
Yeah. I'm sure of it.
That's where I'm going right now.
Or eBay. eBay do it.
Let me I think I can get them on Amazon. Yep. No.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, the one you're looking at, Shane, I think this is the is that Halfords? No, Halfords don't do it on Halfords there then. Oh, they do. Halfords professional socket set, yeah, that's it. Which is the one you're looking at? They do a socket set. They do some, but don't do them all. I don't know if it's under professional set then.
Now, are you on eBay?
I'm on Amazon.
I cannot find Halford tools on Amazon.
Yeah, they're on there.
Huh.
There's one there. There's one there. That's a Halford's professional socket set, which is £24.
Hold on, let me type that in.
But that's only a small set. I can't find the actual. You might have to get it on eBay. It'd be better. So on eBay,
I cannot find Halford.
So check that set out there, Shane. That's a set. That's a set I want for Christmas. Where are we?
Let me see that.
This is a set I want for Christmas, which is a professional socket set. That's a professional set.
How much US dollars is that?
Well, that's coming out. That was £325, which is about $450, but it's now been reduced to $225, which will come out at about $320. No, about $300.
Not bad. Not bad.
And if you put Black Friday on that as well, you'll get that set for about $180. £180 would be about $220. But it is, as it says, it is guaranteed for life. You just send a bit back. So that's the only reason. That's what I want for Christmas. That'd be my ideal Christmas present, because I use sockets all day long, every day of the week. But for stuff like breaker bars, like that, big boys toys off of for moving car tires and stuff, £5, $8. That's off of that's Silverline.
God.
That's Silverline.
Yeah, you couldn't buy that here for $8, even at Walmart.
Yeah, about $8. I got both sets of them, the bigger one and the smaller one, and that one's got a quick release turn on it too. It's cool.
Well, fellas, I gotta go. You all have a great day. I'll see you, Mick.
Keep it real,
See you.
Dr. Real.
See you, Roy.
Look after yourself, buddy.
All right, we'll see you guys.
Take it easy.
See you, Mick.
Just home from work, be in the shed in 10 minutes. Cool. Yeah, I should be on it for about another 20, give or take, something like that, maybe half hour. I might finish it about just before 4 o'clock when Rider Boy turns up. So I haven't got that long. But I have been on it for like 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
Where did Rider Boy go?
Oh, he's doing something here.
Any chance we can get some thumbs up, people? I've got 44 at the moment and 4 thumbs down. That's 4 of you hate me. If I can get another couple of thumbs up, that'd be fantastic.
I even got dizzy though. I had to thumbs you up, mate.
Cool. It's completely free to do so. It doesn't cost you anything. It just does a bit for my channel. That'd be cool. We have 45 now. We're going up. Here comes Nana P.
Right.
She wants a quick chat. 2 seconds.
All right, let's see if this works now. Let's put this back on.
Yes, please. Oh.
This is what I'm doing at the moment, Mick.
What we do? Oh, one of your Tesco jobbies, yeah, or B&Q.
Well, it's B&Q, I think it is.
Yeah, they're all right. To be fair, Roy,
it started up.
I think I told you a couple of weeks ago. I had the Power Force version of that, and I could have sold that 60 times over this year.
Yeah. Well, it was starting up, but then it was cutting out after a few seconds.
What fuel?
Yeah, the fuel.
Well, that's why I just stuck it in the carburetor to see what happens. I mean, in the ultrasonic.
Once I get that that red mount field done out of the way, I got that other mount field to get in, which has got the SV200 engine on it, and I want to get the carburetor off of there and put it on that other mount field engine I got to see if I can get that big 21-inch going. And if that cures it, then I'll get the I'll either buy or get old to the B and get a carburetor off him.
I think it's going to need a new air filter. Look at the state of that.
Nah,
I think that's a home.
Give it a clean and put it back in.
I think it's a homemade one because it doesn't fit.
Cut it and make it fit then.
It does fit. So
yeah, someone's
probably the way you had it on.
Yeah, someone's just
put it in. Didn't have it in on it. I only put it back at the moment just to see if it starts and runs.
I'll start straight up.
Right, let's stick it outside and have a go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Good for day, Rainy.
Poor old Pete Froud must be sick as a pig with all his engines starting up today. Scrap Metal Junkie, how you doing? How you doing?
What's that you said? Pete's getting fed up with us putting engines that start straight away.
He must get sick and tired of it. Roy's on overtime today. Yeah, Roy's on overtime. He's done well today. He's done 2 machines. Good lad.
Good thing about this one, Mick, it's got a single handle height adjustment.
You need to get yourself a table lift is what you need to get.
Royzy boy.
Yeah, that doesn't turn, Pete. What's that? What's that?
Good
Cat?
dog. Oh, good dog.
I thought it was in the bin.
Yeah, on the dog. Dog, Dolly. Dog.
I don't think I can run them very well.
You sound like it.
Don't sound very well,
They
do
put
it?
that.
The drive ain't working either. By the looks of it, looks like the drive's stopped. The drive is struggling. That don't sound right, Roy.
It what? Sorry.
Is that running all right? Didn't sound right.
It was spluttering a little bit, but the no, it was spluttering because when I let go of the dead man's handle, it weren't cutting out.
It's not cutting out.
Nah.
All right. Is the drive working in as well? Is it like the driver's working very well?
The drive's working, but it's coming in too soon.
All right.
So I'm gonna have to do the drive. Yeah.
Yeah, Roy does need a table lift. He does need a table lift, don't you, Roy?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
It'll make your life so much easier.
Yeah. But they're quite pricey, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah. Mine
That's
cost
the thing.
me. I think Sue got me mine for Christmas last year. And mine cost Sue paid about nearly £300 for mine. £250, £300. But they're worth every penny.
What's the kilos on your one?
Mine will lift about 300 kilos, but I reckon it'll probably lift 5.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen 350 kilos and 500s, and they're like 400 to 600 quids.
Yeah, I got mine right at the right time. Sue bought me the table lift and my tool chest, and they were yeah, they are pricey. Actually, you're right. But I tell you something. When you've got a height of 48 on the bench, you know when you
know the weight of it.
Yeah, all day long. I mean, Roy's table is nearly waist
I'm
high.
just taking me audio off for a minute, Mick.
Yeah, righto. In America, the cheapest you can get from Harbour Freight is $150, but you pay $300 to $400 for a good one. Yeah, it's worth having a good one. So I don't even know what a height of 56 comes in at weight-wise, but I know I've got one. And I know that I struggled beforehand to put it up on my trestle table before I got my table lift. And with a table lift, there's no lifting involved. You just scoot it straight up there, pump it about 15 times, and you're good to go. It makes all the difference. Trust me, all the difference in the world. Hey, Andrew, are you in the basement? Laugh out loud. No, he's up there. No, he's up there. Roy's out working, and this is Andy's first live stream. He's loving it. He's absolutely loving it today. He said he was shy. He's been up there for about 2 hours, chatting away, living a dream. And whilst you weren't here, Snobby, I got 2 Snapchats, one for a £5 and one for 20 quid, and Andy was supplying the lights for it. And we had a bit of a boogie in at the same time. There you go. We're giving it all that. Hi, Rhonda. How you doing? Nice to see you back here. I'll be going very shortly because Mrs. P will be home. Roy, you shouldn't be lifting that, brother. You're going to do yourself a mischief.
As bad as me.
That's a plastic deck one, mate. It's not heavy.
Yeah.
It pains. Dukes of Hazzards here. It pains me to see it. Yes, not 2 super chats. Absolutely fantastic. We love a super chat.
Yeah, I like a super chat, Mick. I don't get them.
Well, you see, it's all about the celebrity status, brother. That's what it's all about.
No one don't love me.
Scrap Metal Junkie, yeah, definitely push your content out, mate. Push your videos out, and people come and sit and chat and talk to you for a little while. This week for me has been fantastic because I've been very well. I've been able to work and what have you, but it's been good doing a live stream every day for nearly 4 days. It's been lovely. Really enjoyed myself. So what's it doing now, then, Roy? What are you up to now, then?
Well, first I'm going to have a look at the drive at the moment because it's on, so maybe that's stopping it. I don't know, but I've got to lift the back wheel up all the time because the wheel's going round. So,
And is there plenty of drive in the wheel, or is it trying to shoot off with you?
yeah, well, not shoot off, but it's there.
Not to just put a dead
I'm
man's
going to just
handle.
adjust it here.
Yeah, can you adjust
You
it?
can
Or
tell
not?
when you, even when you're pulling it backwards when it's off, it's not on, but it's tight.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I might have just done it. I think I've just done it. It just needed adjusting, I think.
Yeah, that's quite easy.
It's got one of them plastic cables with adjuster on it, innit?
Yeah. Well, it's not. Yeah, plastic cable with a metal adjuster.
So just engage the old drive now, Roy, and just pull it backwards. Does it lock up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good enough. That's it. She's working.
Yeah, that'll do. Right. I'm just going to check this ignition switch. Let's shut this door now.
Chris Hale, how you doing, buddy? I see your little boys in there earlier on. Hi, gents. I use eBay at the moment for other sites. I know that decent. Don't charge much of fees yet. I don't sell a lot on eBay anymore. I tend just to keep it up in it. Snobby has colourful lights, just like Andy, and he does the super. Yeah, Snobby does the super chat dance. I tell you, Snobby gives you all of that.
He does a what? A dance?
The only way you'll ever see it is if ever Snobby gets super chats is to see the Snobby dance. In fact, I'm going to call it the Snobby Shuffle. Mick or Roy, do you sell clocks like garage ones, like George ones? What do you mean? Like
Garage what?
These ones up here. Where are we? That one up there. Roy does them. Ask Roy. It bash you one up.
What's that, mate? What, a clock?
He's on about clocks, yeah, I think. The Snobby Shuffle.
Yeah. I do all the clocks. Yeah, what's going on with this now?
Oh, what's happening?
What's that noise?
Someone's got a
Oh,
Skype.
it's mine. Yeah, Skype calling now. You all right, Kath?
Yeah, fine.
Are you on the
Is
Skype?
he watching it? Is Gaz watching it? Nah. Oh.
While your head has hit it now, just be careful not to find the needle lost. Skype is, yes, I don't use Skype. I use StreamYard. It's so much better. Skype tends to buff quite a lot and has lots of updates required to run it.
It does all.
It does, yeah. It keeps throwing me out every time I go on Skype. On StreamYard, it's so much better. What are you doing now, Roy?
I'm just taking this recoil cover off.
All right.
We'll have a look at this electronic switch.
Oh, yeah, it's not cutting out, is it?
No.
Is a brake coming on, though?
Yeah, that's what I don't think it is. That's the problem. It might be worn out. I don't know.
It could be the wire. It could be the wire. How did you stop it then?
Oh, just put my foot hard on the you know where the brake is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put my foot, forced it back a bit with my foot.
Oh, it's only a bit of adjustment then. Snobby says, Roy, have you changed your banner yet?
No.
Snobby, you're terrible.
Who said that?
Snobby.
Who said that?
Snobby.
No, not yet, mate. I'm working on it. I'll get it done by the weekend, hopefully. Oops, what's happened here then? Where's that come from? All right.
So an update, you had?
Aye?
Is there an update what you done to your phone?
I've put a new banner on.
Yeah.
Mowers banner. I updated it. Looks so much better. Snobby, you're a bad man. Just try and fire.
Well, what's he said now?
He hasn't said nothing. I'm just going to try and fire that streamer back up before I go off, because before I put it online, I'll make sure she runs up. So no choke. See what happens. Come on, baby. Bit of choke. Oh, it was on stop. Hang on. That might be why.
Yeah. Might help.
Yeah.
You in now?
Yeah, I had it on stop, so I didn't want to run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It started raining here.
Winner,
It
chicken
just
dinner.
started, I think.
Cheers, Snobby.
Is it raining?
Snobby said my banner looks quite nice.
Yeah, that's very nice of him.
2 days in a row, Roy's been getting down and dirty. Laugh out loud. Go on, boy. Roy's getting down and dirty.
Yeah, I've been getting down dirty today, mate.
Yeah. No.
I'll ask again next time. Got to go. See you. Yeah, take it, Rhonda. Take it easy.
Yeah. See you.
Too private. What's that private? What's that?
You what?
That's right.
Right.
Oh, that was Lou Roberts messaging me to say my camera doesn't work. Can I speak instead? No is the answer. You have to have your camera turned on. Would probably be better to send Roy an email. What's that about? Is that about a clock? Is it for Rhonda? Is that who asked for a clock? I can't remember now. What's that, Roymond? What are you showing me there?
A spark
plug. Yeah,
not
but
too bad.
there's nothing wrong with it because it's nice and brown.
Yeah, it's running lean. Yeah. Running lean, mate. Nothing wrong with that. Bit of a tidy up. That's all right. That's all it needs.
I think it might have not been stopping because of the drive was on.
Oh, I can't see that. Is it engaged? Is it when you operate with Deadman? Is it operating on micro switcher?
Yeah, there is a micro switch. It's underneath.
That's where your problem would be.
Hang on. Yeah, I can't hear nothing.
Yeah, it's not operating, is it?
But these ones are underneath.
Yeah. If it ain't clicking, it ain't working.
It ain't like a Mansfield one, though.
No, it ain't.
Nah.
Cheap Chinese muck, ain't they?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a what's the name one, isn't it? It's a Honda wannabe.
Yeah. I wouldn't even run it in wood. It would be bad to bone. Yeah. They're not a bad little mower for what they are. As in, if people use them for the right purposes, people buy them sort of mowers that Roy's working on. They go into B&Q, Tesco's, or wherever. They buy them for I think they go for about 90 quid to about £140, somewhere in there. And they expect it to cut a lawn the size of mine, and they're just not designed to do that. That's the problem. There is height adjustment on them, but you've got to take all four wheels off to adjust it. That's the problem with them. But as I say, I had one. I had one last year or this year. I left the advert up. I think I was bumping out for like 50 quid. The inquiries I had went through the roof. Even now I've had to delete the post because I ain't got it no more, and I'm running out of mowers. But people have been wanting to buy that mower off me all day long. You got to take the flywheel off, Roy, or not?
No. No, I've already done. I found out where the switch is. It was stuck a bit, so I've just sprung it down with a screwdriver, and it's working again.
Yeah, give it a squirt as well. That'll help it. Probably just been sat for a while. Is that a repair or is it your own then? What is that?
No, this is. You know when I bought 2 mowers the other day?
All right.
Yeah, this is one of them. 2 self-propelled ones.
Who farted? Someone fart? I didn't fart. And did you fart?
No. All right.
Yeah, what was someone saying about a clock?
Don't know if it went off. They're still going to email you. They're going to email you about ask for a price or something. They said, Rhonda.
Yeah. Do you know, I still haven't heard from that Barry's Visions. I've sent him a message on one of these videos, but he ain't replied yet.
He's been on my streams quite a bit last week. He's up in Scotland, isn't he?
I ain't got a clue.
Yeah, I think he's up in Scotland. Mick,
yeah, he didn't send me
on the banner.
I mean, he super chatted me for a sticker, but he didn't send me an address or nothing yet.
See, and there you say you just admitted it. You say you don't get them, look, and you just got one for a sticker.
I've got one in the street.
I heard that. Someone's dropped one in. Who was that? Andy, was that you?
That's my chair.
Oh, it's the chair doing it. That's what it was.
Squeaky chair.
DLT Lawn Carers Live for charity.
Yeah.
Right, let's put it back together and see what happens. See if that's made a difference. Had to start raining, didn't it? I think you've sent your rain down here, Mick.
No, I think it's due to pick up here any minute, so I'm going to shoot off in a minute. I want to try and hang about to get that mower running.
I'm gonna be working in here tomorrow, I reckon.
Hiya, Jason. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you, buddy.
Did you hear that, mate?
I won't be on it long, mate. I've only been on for an hour and a half so far today. I've done well today. I've got that strimmer running. I've done my lawnmower deck, so I've done pretty well today. In fact, I was just going to see what that deck's like now. That should be dry by now. Yeah, that's dry. I'm going to put a blanket over that to stop the old condensation getting on it. Oh, Dukes of Hazzard's in the house.
I'll be working in here in the morning, Mick.
Say again, mate.
I said I'll be working in here in the morning.
Oh, well, yeah, you going live then?
Yeah, I might do as it happens.
All right, I've got Ethan coming around here tomorrow, I think. So I probably won't be about because I've got to put the Christmas tree up tomorrow, all that sort of stuff with Riley boy. So I'll try and nip in if I can.
You're putting the Christmas tree up?
Hell yeah!
That's early.
No, I'm late.
Late?
Yeah. My tree goes up normally a day after Halloween. Dirt Rider, Mick, Bruce put up a video of Attila. I'll do I'll watch it later on. I'll give him a what's up, Float? How you doing, buddy boy? Nice to see you. Come on, Roy.
Kids.
Oh, there goes Andy again. Look, Andy, you're a popular man, Andy.
Oh, I used to have one of those in a car.
Jane J says, I've got Roy a Christmas present. There you go. Look, now you're getting free gifts.
Ah,
Good to hear you, buddy. Good you're doing well.
well, just go on to me channel, Jay, and you'll see my email address on the about section.
Mine's on my banner, Jason. My email address on my new banner.
I'm ignoring that.
I said mine's on my banner, Jason. My new banner.
I said I'm ignoring that. I said I'm ignoring that.
I don't know why you're
Bloody
so.
wind-up merchant.
I don't know why you're so bloody touchy at the moment. Andy's a busy man. Yeah, Andy says that he's unemployed at the moment, but his phone got every 5 minutes. He's on a crafty one.
Right, let's take that outside and see what happens again.
Here we go. Then.
Even though it's raining.
Let's see it. Let's see a fire straight up fire go off. It looks cold out there, Roy. You want to get a heater?
That's a nice heater.
Lovely. Yeah, I'm here, mate. Yeah. Oh, see, that's not that light. You were puffing then. I heard you puff then. You need to get a lift table. Hi, Lee. How you doing? Lee, I'll show you something too. Stick around 2 minutes. I'll show you something 2 minutes. Don't go nowhere, Lee. Stay there.
All right.
1 minute, literally. Here we go. This time it's going to go. That's better. Yeah, she's rocking and rolling. Yeah, he's only gone and fixed it. That runs all right. That's cool. Are you still there, Lee? Yeah.
And it cut out.
Yeah, good man. Lee, are you still there? Have you gone?
Yeah. I did a little adjustment on the carburetor, Mick, as well. I turned the idling needle up a little bit.
Yeah, give it a bit more.
And yeah, well, it ain't spluttering like it was before.
That sounds good, mate. That sounds good. That sounds good. Lee, are you there, buddy?
All that needs now is that just needs a clean up and everything's done.
Good to rock and roll.
Yeah, but I'll probably do that tomorrow morning then.
Yeah.
What?
Good to rock and roll.
Yeah.
Is Lee still there? Oh, I'm on the wrong bloody live stream here. I was watching. Just said hello to Shane on his.
The other one I bought, Mick. Yeah, I'll show you.
Yeah. Hang on, Roy. 2 seconds. Lee. Ooh. There she is, Lee. All fitted on, brother. All fitted on. Bolted straight up there, just where you wanted it. And I have had it running today. Turn it on. Bit of the old go-go juice. I think, yeah. All runs. Fantastic. I only wanted some new fuel lines put on it, Lee, and she's rocking and rolling. I've had it running about 3 or 4 times today, so thanks for that, mate. Much appreciated. And I did a little unboxing on this live stream. So if you go back early on, you'll see it where you got Riley Boy's his little Kinder eggs as well, which he's super happy with. So much appreciated, buddy. Mick, can you get message something on WhatsApp? As I've got a new phone, yeah.
Hey, Mick. Where's the camera? I was there, isn't it?
Yeah, Mountfield, flathead Briggs. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. No holes.
No, that's cool.
No paint coming off the top.
That's cool. Yeah, that's good.
That's cool. It looks like I could do like a little coat of lacquer, Roy, couldn't it? Just to tidy her up, maybe. What do you think?
Well, we see what it's like when it's washed up because it ain't been washed enough. I ain't done it yet. I ain't started that one. I'm going to do this plastic deck one.
Yeah, Snobby. Message sent. It's been delivered.
And then that'll be, I'll stick that into winterization, that one.
Cool, yeah. Fantastic. Hi, Snobby. Did you have your pee yet? Right, people, I've got to rock and roll because Riley Boy will be here very, very shortly, and I don't want to upset him with me being on a live stream for 5 hours and 54 minutes. So, thank you very much for coming in today. I've enjoyed it. Have you enjoyed it, Andy?
I have. I enjoyed it.
Good, mate. You're always welcome, mate. Don't ever be shy. Come on up and have a chat. That's what it's all about. On your way out, people, if you can give it a thumbs up, that would be fantastic. If you give it a thumbs down, it's just as good. I know you've been there, but a thumbs up would be good. Much appreciated. Thank you for everyone that's been in the chat, especially for those who have been here all day, because it's been fantastic having you here. I shall be going live now. I think it's actually, is it your live on Sunday, Roy? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Roy's a Boy live Sunday as planned, and he may be in the live stream tomorrow. So hook up with Roy to catch that one. I may try and nip in if I get a spare 20 minutes, but I'm going to be busy tomorrow.
Yeah, Mick, don't forget to send me the ingredients.
Yeah, I'll do that tonight, actually.
The hot sauce was, because I've only got until tomorrow to find it now.
We're doing the tripe and offal one.
No, we're not.
No worries. Yeah, I'll do that tonight. I've got a message tech. I've got a message for people as well. If anyone wants to get hold about any questions or any queries or want to do anything, want to buy me something, want to give me something, my email's in my banner, my new banner. Check that out. And yeah, people, thank you very much. It's been much appreciated. You guys hanging out with me. I really do enjoy it. I enjoy the time and effort you guys put in just to be around me, which is cool. So on your way out, thumbs up or thumbs down, don't really mind. And I'll catch you on my next live, which will be probably next week somewhere for me. But you can catch Roy's a Boy a bit later on. I shall be on Roy's live stream Sunday to give him a bit more stick because that's what he wants in life. But I shall be about. So anyway,
and possibly look out for me in the morning.
Andy, if there's a little red button that says leave studio down below you, if you click on that, mate, you'll drop out and come out the chat. That'd be fantastic. And
okay, mate. See you a bit then.
Fantastic. Yeah, take it easy, Andy. Look after yourself, mate. Thanks for coming.
All right, dear Roy.
Yeah.
Yeah, take care, mate.
Yeah, okay. I'll catch you on the next one, people. That'd be fantastic. Thank you very much for coming in, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Mick.
Yeah.
Try and keep it for 3 more minutes, mate, and that'll be 6 hours.
I've actually already pushed the button down. If I let go of the button, it's going to end the stream, I think.
Just move.
You know when you're using the bomb disposal.
Just move your finger. Just move. Just scroll the finger. You think the arrow away from it.
You know when you're using the bomb disposal, Roy, and you had your finger on the button.
You think, oh shit. Oh.
Oh, hang on. I can do that. No, that's it. Yeah, I can not yet it. That's it. Cool.
Yeah.
3 minutes. I don't think I've got 3 minutes in me.
Yeah. Well, you got 2 minutes and 15 seconds now.
Oh, what am I going to do? I can't. I've got no content. I only planned content for 5 hours and 54 minutes.
Well, planned content. Now it's been a good day, mate. Good stream. You've had a few in here, so yeah. Let's sort your watch hours out.
Well, yeah, I don't really need them, Roy. That's the thing.
How did you manage to sort out having the adverts at the beginning?
I didn't.
You did, because every time I've clicked on it, there's been an advert at the beginning.
I haven't done anything. Is it because I've changed my channel to adult only?
I don't know.
Could be.
Yeah. I changed mine. Yeah, I changed mine to adult only, right?
Yeah.
But when I uploaded that video, not yesterday, the day before, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. It was telling me to go to the beta to do it as child friendly, but I've already done it because you showed me how to do it, didn't you?
To be fair, Roy, you're talking to the wrong person. I'm not technology minded. You know I ain't. So I don't know what I did. I didn't do anything special to get it on there. What about yesterday's? Yeah, I'm just coming. Yeah, I'm just coming. Yeah. What about yesterday's? Did that have adverts on as well?
No, I've got. I ain't talking about the adverts. Oh, your one.
Yeah.
What, yesterday's stream?
Yeah.
No, it didn't have adverts at the beginning, but this one did.
Well, there you go. I didn't do anything different, mate. So I've got no ideas.
Oh well. Never mind.
I'll have to check in. I'll have to check in my studio to see what is different. But I didn't do anything different. Thumbs up.
Is that Riley boy coming in?
Yeah, he's just coming now. No, Sue's just said he won't be long. So thumbs up, people, please. I've got 51 thumbs up. It would be great to get a few more just to push me over a certain threshold.
You've got 10 seconds, Mick.
10. Thumbs up, people. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's get it.
Thumbs up, people.
25 in the house. Let's get a few thumbs up, please. That'd be great. 52. I think everyone probably has already thumbed up anyway.
Yeah, they've probably done it, Mick.
Yeah. 52. That's good enough for me. Right. Okay. 6 minutes. 6 hours. 15 seconds. Fantastic. Right. Right there, Roy. I'll catch you later on, mate. I've got to go because Riley boy will be here any minute.
All right, take care, mate. Bye.
Take it easy,
bye, everyone.
Bye bye.